chat. Hello, chat. Chat, you're so right, bro. I'm about to hit ultra unk, bro. Cause I was already unk to you guys, but now I have to live with the fact that I might be omega unk. It's like I don't even know. I might be grandpa level at that point. I think I'm gramps at that point. Cause I mean, if I'm already unk before 21, 21's a big jump, guys. It's pretty big, pretty massive, some might say. Speaking of which, that is literally this Sunday, bro. That's crazy to me. Praying for your drinking and driving stream, dude. It's gonna go awesome. You're not unk to me. That's good. That's good news. That's good news. I'll hold on to that. I'll hold on. That's giving the back of my head. I'm not unk to some people. That'll work. Speaking of which, I did say on last stream there was a chance my sister would come over and then we do shots with her because she wanted to do shots on my 21st. She's gonna be busy, so she's not gonna be able to do that day. But we're still gonna try to drink some stuff. Okay, so she gave me some recommendations to go pick up. And I think we landed on perhaps we do Jack and Coke. That's my like best guess is what we could possibly do. Because I've tasted a lot of, you know, alcoholic drinks legally because you're allowed to. You're allowed to taste. You're not allowed to drink, okay? And it has to be supervised. And that's what it was. I've tasted fucking so many. I've tried so many. I could not find a single alcoholic drink that I like, okay? There's actually one that I did like, and it was low-key in Disney World, and it was practically a... it was practically like a fruit, like, milkshake, kind of. But it had a bunch of rum in it, okay? Some kind of rum drink that it was basically a sweet treat at that point, okay? That shit was delicious, okay? But I have no idea what fucking thing they put in there, bro. Don't know what the hell, what fentanyl they put in that drink, but it was great.
Drunksy on stream is going to be a moment for history.
And here's the thing. Originally, what I wanted to do was have the drunk stream be after I get drunk on my own to find out how I act. And then I decided, no thanks. I think we should keep it on May 17th because I don't want to ruin the fact that we've had anniversary days on May 17th every day or every year, okay? And if I delayed it, that would ruin it. So, we are going to airball, and the first time I will ever be drunk in my entire life, no cap, will be on stream. So, let's fucking hope and pray. Because I don't know what I'm like. I don't know what the fuck I'll be like. Am I gonna be a horrible person? Is the wall gonna come down? Because like I put on an act for you guys. In the background, I'm actually a horrible person, right?
Have a mod on standby to slime stream.
I don't know. Can they even do that though? Can they? That's the thing is I don't know if they have the ability to. And I honestly don't think I'll go that crazy. You know, they can. How? Do you know how? Is it a command slash end poll slash stream slash if you give them access, give them PC? Yeah, but they'd have to be on my PC the whole time. And that's just first of all, it's a lot to ask because it's gonna be a long stream. And second of all, it's just like that's so much effort, man. I think I'll be fine. I'm pretty sure I'll be okay. I have in my life, the closest thing I have been is in a video game, allegedly, it never actually happened. It's GTA 5, Minecraft, all that stuff. I have been high before on edibles, okay? Allegedly on a video game, okay? But that wasn't too bad. All it does is it makes everything seem funny, and that's all that does. So I'm hoping you got your career at stake. Who knows? Maybe that's the last day I stream. I mean, there's not much that I could really like. You know what? When I'm streaming, advocating for drugs. Well, the state that I live in, it's legal. Edibles are legal. I can drive 10 minutes down the road when I'm 21 and buy edibles from a dispensary. They're like everywhere. In my state where it's legal. A lot more states are making it legal. So it's 21 for you too? Yeah, yeah, of course. What about inedibles? You can actually eat those ever since you were born, bro. Dude, I was eating rocks when I was a kid, bro. Like that. Dare I say I was eating inedibles since day one. Rocks. So, okay, I'm gonna go buy a couple things. Dirt. Okay, this is gonna be really weird though, because the stream on Sunday is at 1 p.m. EST. So what I have to do is before that, I've got to run to the store with my temporary 21 license, because I don't have the real one yet. I have my, I have the sheet of paper that says I'm getting mine in the mail, but I am the 21-year-old. So I'm gonna bring that. I'm also gonna bring my old ID just in case. And then I'm low-key gonna grab like 5 different things because I don't really know what I want. And my sister was like, yeah, you can try all kinds of things. And I was like, bro, just give me an answer. Give me one thing. And she's like, well, you don't like anything. And I was like, true that. Try vodka. So the one thing I'm definitely getting is, what's it called? A Jack and Coke. So I'm gonna get Jack Daniels and I'm gonna get Coca-Cola, okay? Because that is like, that's a big common drink, okay? And it's, you know, and you can actually mix up how much Coca-Cola you can put in there. So, right, like if it tastes like shit, I'll put like 90% Coca-Cola in there and then it'll just take longer, but at least it doesn't taste like shit, okay? But there's a couple other things I want to grab. Like, she said I could try to grab some martinis, but nobody ever likes them. Vodka? What was the one thing she said? I don't know if it was vodka, but it might have been. She said something like light vodka or dark vodka. And I don't know if it was vodka. It might be something else. Hold on. Was it vodka? I don't know. Or black vodka? That might be it. Maybe. Light or dark liquor? Oh, is it? Oh, liquor. That's what it is. I think that's what she said. Oh, okay, yeah, it was a liquor. That was the word she used. What's better, light or dark? Dark. Tequila because no one at the party drinks all my booze. Type shit. Everybody has a different taste, but I've tasted so many different ones and they just taste like shit, bro. Okay, hold on. Let me have a look at this. Difference between... light liquor are generally unaged or filtered to remain pure and crisp, while dark brown liquors are aged in wooden barrels. Okay, I don't give a shit how you made them. I just want to know the difference. Oh, the wooden barrel one has complex flavors that can make their hangovers slightly more severe. Pause. What? You're telling me the only difference is that you get a worse hangover with one and not the other? You playing by yourself or you're playing with others? That's an interesting way to word that. I am playing on my own. Hold on. So the light liquor is crisp, neutral, and clean. That's a very... I don't think I've ever described a drink as clean. That's very interesting. One is diet and the other is death. Interesting. And then the dark liquor is rich, bold, and complex. I bet they're both gonna taste like shit, bro. Like, I don't... There's not much else to do there. There's not much else to do there. Wait, River, you drink alcohol. River, which alcohol should I go buy? Because I don't know. My sister didn't give me a straight answer because I don't like 90%... I would say actually 99% of all of the alcohols I have tasted taste like shit. Even if they're mixed together, they've got lemonade in them, or some other shit, or they're put as like an ice thing. It doesn't matter. They all taste like shit to me. So why are you drinking? On Sunday, I turned 21. What are you talking about? What are you on about? No, I'm not doing it right now. Okay, I know. Yeah. What? Pause. Are you trying to imply that after you are trying to get drunk? Yeah, that is the point. That is the point. It's that you can't be drunk driving without being drunk. Come on, guys. Let's think about this. You, or as you having a good time with good flavor. Name me something that has good flavor. Wait, rum and coke is the best I can like. That might be the best thing I could do, honestly. This guy knows his drunk driving tech. Exactly. Pineapple juice and rum. Oh wait, that's some shit that Vettel was saying. Vettel was like, yo, yeah, banana rum or some shit. Coke is okay, but the sugar will ruin you. Yeah, I've heard about that. The sugar, the more sugar you put into a drink, the longer the hangover lasts. Pineapple juice and coconut rum is ease. Interesting. I'll buy that. I'll buy the pineapple juices. I've actually never heard them. Easiest stuff to drink is cider. I feel like most shit is gonna... Okay, this is the reason I gave my sister. I was like, bro, most shit is going to taste like garbage to me. It's gonna taste like shit. And any person that drinks a lot that gives me recommendations saying it's like doable or good, usually I can't do it because I think it tastes like shit. Best way to get drunk is vodka. What the fuck you want? Whoa, chill. Calm down. Bro's getting aggressive. Hold on. I don't know, man. I think I think I want something that's stronger, but I don't literally want to drink something and go, this tastes... You want something that's Jumbie, Fanta and Peach Snap. Wait, Jumbie? Wait, Jumbie is an awesome word. Coke, alcohol, keys. No, Coke, alcohol, and then American Truck Driving Simulator. Not keys. No keys. We're not driving in real life. Jumbie. I think the goal is this. The goal is to drink something that's a little stronger, okay? And to get a little tipsy, maybe even drunk. But I don't want something so goddamn disgusting that I literally will just be here and like, I don't want to drink this. Like, that would be the difference maker. That's why I'm like in between everything. But I will say everything already is going to taste bad to me. Spiced rum and pineapple juice or Coke Zero. Interesting.
I don't care what you will drink. I care about how will you act when you are drunk.
Well, yeah, but I'm more asking them what I drink because I have no idea. I've tried a lot of things. My sister has like given me a lot of taste of like so many different things. Even things that they taste and they're like, dude, this has nothing in it. And I'm like, bro, this tastes like actual shit from a butt, bro. Martini Bellini. That sounds funny. You can just put vodka and gamer subs. Wait, you're a genius! Wait, we're cooking! I don't think that tastes good at all, but we could try it! Is that even a good idea? Can you even put energy drink stuff with a... Is it? I don't think it's a great idea. It'll taste fine? Really? Caffeine and alcohol interact in weird ways. That's what I was about to say. I was like, is it even... Girl, vodka, Red Bull is normal. Oh, yeah. I do hear about that, bro. You're getting drunk on Sunday? On the later part. You're gonna go work on Monday? I mean... It depends. If I wake up and I'm like, fuck, then probably not. It's how it is, bro. It is what it is. It's just the luck of the draw that May 17th lands on a Sunday. It doesn't matter. Just making sure. I honestly, until you said that, didn't even think about it. I'm gonna be 100%. Didn't even think about it. But if it's too bad, then I just call off. Like, I've got plenty of time. Dr. Pepper and rum is nice. It seems like a lot of rum plus, like... Coke-esque drink. Like, you can just mix it with so many different pops and colas type shit. I'm a rum baddie, not gonna lie. Dude, I feel like I would fuck with rum because the only drink I've ever had that was pretty alcoholic and I'm like, that tastes good, is a drink that had rum in it. That was literally it. That was the only drink I've ever had and I'm like, fuck, this tastes good. Just maybe drink some water through the night. I drink water all the time. All the fucking time. That's why I got this Yeti cup almost on every stream. It's the same one. I'm gonna get wasted and quick, not have a shit drink. Get Sapporo beer and the fruity soju. Interesting. Champagne? Oh, champagne tastes like shit. I think I need, like, the problem is I think I need genuinely 5 years of, like, tasting a bunch of stuff before I get to the point where I'm like, yeah, wine ain't that bad or champagne ain't that bad. Licorice? Because Jack Daniels tastes very strongly of that. I don't think I've ever had licorice. Mix half and half. Yeah. Interesting. Well, we're about to have an interesting stream. I will say that. We're gonna have a very interesting stream. Don't get Jack Daniels. It's dog shit. That's the only thing my sister said is to get a Jack and Coke. She's like, you don't really know what you like, so you might as well just get a Jack and Coke. And then if you don't like it, you just put more Coca-Cola in there. I was like, I guess. Hi, Carolina. Welcome in. Let me see. Oh, wait. Okay, hold on. The main concern... I looked it up because I was curious. The main concern with having caffeine and alcohol is that the caffeine masks how drunk you are. So people end up drinking more. Wait, what? Interesting. That's a crazy thing. I never thought about that. Yeah, probably not best. No, not best to do that. The highest proof moonshine you can find, bro. It might get to the point where I'm like, dude, everything I bought tastes like shit. I might as well go grab the strongest thing there and take a shot and then call it a day. Thinking of someone with 8 years bartending experience, spiced rum and pineapple juice gets me the most tips. Interesting. Okay, I definitely get that. You know the funny thing, though? I've actually never tasted pineapple. I've had pineapple, like, flavored things, but I've never actually eaten a pineapple, like, at all. If you want strong, you should get Everclear and mix it. There's so many... You guys have so many different options. You guys all do go in different ways. Pineapple is fucking goated. I've never had it. Vodka and those Minute Maid frozen juices taste great. Interesting. You can do coconut water or watermelon juice. I have had both of those before. I think I'll try pineapple juice because that's what you said. And the other two ones, like coconut water or watermelon juice, it'd be the same of like, I wouldn't know what it tastes like. So I might as well taste the thing that you say like most people enjoy. So I'll try that. I'm literally going to go to this grocery store Sunday morning and walk out with like 10 different things. I think I'm gonna get arrested, bro. I'm gonna pull up my giant piece of paper that's like, I have my temp 21. My 21-year-old license is still like coming in the mail. Take this paper. And it's just gonna be so awkward, bro. Hannibal's fucking goatee, yeah. Wait, I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Do you like sweet or sour? I actually fuck with both. I fuck with both sweet and sour. I think like I've had... Which do you like more? I'm thinking generally in terms of a drink. Have you guys ever tasted a Ghost? Like it's an energy drink, Ghost, right? I fuck with them heavy, bro. When they dropped the Sour Warheads watermelon, I tasted that shit. It was delicious, bro. And I never wanted to touch any of their other Ghost products again. So, dare I say, a sour drink might actually be better. So sweet. No. The Sour Warhead was the best one. That was it. Alcohol sour is different. Oh, probably then. Interesting. I mean, I never... Wait, how is it different? Because in my head, I see sour as like a... I don't know. It's hard to describe because you can only really describe sour by saying it's sour. You can't really describe sour in any other way. Alcohol sour is disgusting. It probably... Sounds about right. Kind of like wine, I guess. I feel like this is exactly what's gonna happen. I'm gonna buy 5, maybe 8 different like drink options, right? I'm gonna try all of them on stream. They're all gonna taste like shit, and then I'm just gonna like pour myself a shot glass of like vodka and be like, okay, I might as well just fucking do this. Because if it's gonna taste bad, it better just hit at this point. Because I think I fucked myself. Maybe I have too much of a sweet tooth, and anything that doesn't taste great is automatically in my brain like, oh, this shit nasty. Get fruity cider. It's easy to sip and taste like fruit juice. I'll do that. I think fruity cider might actually be it because what I had that I really liked was some kind of fruity rum, you know? I wonder if I could just look up the menu that I got this drink from. Because this would make this so much easier. I don't know why I didn't think about this. It was literally from a Disney World park, so I have to... Let me have a look at this, bro. It was from a fucking Disney World park, so just give me 1 second. I actually found it almost immediately. I found the menu almost immediately. Definitely not under kids' beverages. Okay. I did find... I found their list. Hold on. Which one was it? Okay. It says coconut rum and pina colada mix. And strawberry puree. Is that what it is? I fuck with strawberry puree from Starbucks so hard, bro. The girly drink club? Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. So yeah, all it says is that it's Don Q coconut rum, it's Tropics pina colada mix, and then strawberry puree. That's what it is. So that drink is $14, which is crazy. The drink is $14. Holy fuck. Dude, Disney World is scamming the fuck out of everybody. Bitch, that's just fruits. That's why it tasted good. But the part where I remember, because I said I remember that there was rum in it. It was Don Q coconut rum, I guess. Dude, girly drinks. Okay, here's the thing. Everyone is like, oh, you're drinking a girly drink. Why don't you drink a fucking Bud Light? And it's like, bro, I'd rather enjoy myself, bro. I'd rather taste something and go, that's good. You know? You know? Hold on, wait, what? That's like 15 CL. What the hell is CL? What does that even mean? The fuck is CO? What's CL? Alcohol. Alcohol. I don't know how to spell alcohol. A standard 70 CL bottle is standard in Europe compared to the 750 ml. Oh! Centiliters. Oh, got you. I forgot about that. For some reason, I thought that CL was some kind of like measurement for alcohol level. And for some reason, I completely forgot about the fact that we just use different measurement systems. Centiliters, a superior unit. Centiliters does sound fire in comparison, I will say. Venxy, I love every time you join, you immediately go me and y'all. It's awesome. Dude, there's a chance... Okay, hold on. What if I just go get this? If I already know I like this. Obviously, is the alcohol percentage. ABV is the alcohol percentage, but NA use spoof or proof. I don't fucking know. I don't know. Maybe I just go get this shit. That might just be better, because it's like I already know I liked it. I just have to make it correctly. And obviously they don't have the mixing percentages on here, which sucks. Yo, everyone, hi, Rocket Phoenix. Who knows? Wait, hold on. Let me look this up. Because some of this shit might not even be around me. Tropical flavor profile at 21% ABV. Is that high? Is that high? That's how much the rum they put in there was. 21% ABV. How much is that in comparison? Why not cocktail stream? We could do some shit like that. What's an average ABV for rum? Oh, the average for a rum is 40%. Oh, so this was not even that much. They were at 21%. Vodka rum essentials are 37.5 to 40. Okay, so this was really small. That's probably why I fucked with it. Liquors are 15 to 20. Interesting. I mean, okay, actually, what? There was another ingredient in there. Does that add more? Who knows? Let me see. Also, I don't think I'll be able to find strawberry puree at the store. The Tropics Pina Colada drink mix is $160 for 32 ounces. Oh, wait, this is a 12-pack. It's a 12-pack. You have to buy them in a pack of 12. If you're going from Amazon, I guess maybe... hopefully they don't do this. I'm not going to order from Amazon. It won't come in time. But, bro, that would be crazy. What's the Don Q cocktail called? They called it the lava flow, bro. Actually, it might not even be the right one. I know my mom bought this one's so funny. They called it a tropical painkiller. Is what my mom orders from this restaurant. Let me look up strawberry puree. I don't think it should be hard to find that, right? Yeah, you can easily find strawberry puree. Okay, that's the drink that I could try to make. Who knows? It's just a 12-pack. I guarantee it, at 40% alcohol, everything added dilutes it. Yeah. Because I feel like after you get to a certain point, it's just like there's no person on earth that can take it. You make it pretty easy. I bet it wouldn't be that hard at all. Almost every single drink on this list seems to just have a certain rum and then some kind of puree of some kind. Not really puree, more like just a fuck ton of juices, which I guess that's just everything. Yeah, because this one has a vodka, but then they just add the Tropics the mixer with citrus. Who fucking knows, man? I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm just gonna go buy shit, bro. It's spiced rum and pineapple juice. Oh, really? My vodka of choice is Grey Goose. It's a decent mid-shell, 40%. Damn. Dude, I fuck with strawberry purees so bad, bro. Any drink that has it in it, I think I like. So that's probably why I like this so much. Just because I usually drink things like that. Dog. So maybe I go buy that. I go buy the puree. I buy a couple different rums. I buy the pineapple juice. I buy whatever this mixer is. And then we're good to go. Why not cocktail stream? Because I didn't fit it into my thing. Also, I know for a fact that a lot of my viewers might not be that old. So I wouldn't want to go full in on this. I think the most that I'm willing to subject them to is just me drinking personally, and not being like, all right, guys, this is how you make your cocktails. Also, I have no experience in drinking. Maybe later on. Maybe at a later point in life when I know how to do more. There's also the part of we're already making a cake. So I don't want to do like 2 different kitchen streams in one go. I think that's a good idea for a later day. For sure. Ugh. Not like I'm gonna make it, bro. I guarantee I get drunk, I say some crazy shit, and then I get canceled. I say some crazy shit, and then I'm off the internet for the rest of my life. That's how it goes. See, this is the thing. Almost every single person has a different taste in you know, alcohols. Heavy moderation on the Sunday stream. The thing is, we're not going to be drinking until later in the stream. Can I have your stream key so I can stop you? Dude, we were talking about that earlier. I don't think it'd be that bad. Can we pre-cancel you so you can be canceled again? Ooh, that's good. Wait, no. Cancel me already so that when I do something cancelable, it cancels each other out, and now I'm not canceled. That's how it works. Free vacation. It could be a free vacation. No, free vacation only applies to if Twitch bans you temporarily. Free vacation is not applicable if I do something cancelable. Have water on standby. I think I'm fine. Please and drink responsibly. Yeah. I mean, here's the thing. There's actually a reason why. I don't know if you saw the schedule I posted. I'm doing a bunch of activities, and then the last thing I'm doing for stream is the drinking while playing ATS stream, like, segment. That's the last thing I'm doing on stream. There is one more thing where if I feel up to it, we're gonna do a watch along. But other than that, we're fine. Have water on standby. I always have water on standby, bro. Even when I have caffeine, I have water on standby.
Something that reduces hangovers.
That would be called water. that would be called water. Guys, I'll be fine. And you definitely shouldn't clip me saying that because it will never come up again. It will not be necessary for that clip of me saying I'll be fine to come up again. In the morning? Who knows, bro? If I wake up in the morning and I go, fuck, I'll just call my sister because my sister understands that I'll be drinking today. Go to Waffle House in the morning? Is that what people do, bro? Wait, that sounds awesome. Just show up at Waffle House, 10 in the morning, not at work on Monday. I think the, don't drink on an empty stomach? Of course not. Carb loading and grease loading helps so much. Well, here's the thing. We're going to be baking right before this. I'm going to be eating, like, cake and shit. Eat fatty foods. I thought for a second you were calling me fatty. That was crazy. My brain just, like, ignored the rest of that. Words before disaster. This is what we call foreshadowing. Nuh-uh. Nothing ever happens on my stream. Bad things have never happened. Isn't that right, chat? We've never done anything bad. Yeah, fatty. Eat fatty food. So, no problem. I mean, because it's going to be a stream that we're doing, like, all day. So, we're going to have, like, obviously, I'm going to be eating food. So, I'm going to be ordering food probably at some point. And we're doing the baking section where I'm going to make a cake of some sort. I forgot to message Lana and be like, Lana, give me your most difficult recipe. I got to do that. That's my plan. I want to message Lana and be like, yo, Lana, give me your most difficult recipe. And that's going to be the idea. Nothing bad. Hey, I made $1,000 off that stream. No, $1,000. Is Lana joining for the cake stream? Unfortunately not. Well, I guess I didn't ask her. She could. I could invite her. It depends, but it's a little short notice, so who knows? She probably won't be available. What's up, Ozzy? What's up, Sukuno? Welcome in. When are we donating? Does he know? The donating is canceled until further notice because I am broke. Bro, buy all the fucking ingredients before stream. Oh, yeah. But the stream is Sunday. That's why I'm asking. What? Yes. See, let me tell you a short story. That doggo over there cost me $3,000 for a trainer and then an extra $600 to get all the vaccines in order to go to the trainer. And then we also have our vacation this month. Being broke is such a mood. Yeah, we have a vacation this month so which was already it was supposed to be just that, and that was the only thing I was buying, but a whole bunch of shit happened. If you need me, I'll be free from 11 a.m. your time on Sunday. I'll be fine. I can handle myself, chat. It's okay. It's okay. If something bad was to literally happen, to the point where you guys are like trying to end stream, just say so in the chat. I'm at for logistics, you ass. Oh, yeah. I'll be fine. Okay, here's the thing. I don't know what I could even possibly do, you know? I mean, like, the worst thing I could possibly do is say a slur, but most people, if they get drunk and start saying shit like that, it's because they wanted to say them this whole time but had a filter. I've low-key never wanted to do any of that. So I don't think there's much I would do. I also think I have streamed for long enough to where my my internal reflexes for stream, I feel like might be good. You're getting drunk? We'll see. We will see. Just don't get your balls out on cam. What do you mean? I Show Meat did it. Come on. What the hell? Why can't I? No, I think, well, for the ATS, I think I turn cam on. If I do a shot or something, I think I turn cam on. Every other time, I think I'm going to be doing this. So literally, I just don't think I could do much. I'm rating you out if you do dumb shit. That would be funny. Donates, say the... Bruh, nah. Oh, yeah, because I would just read it. Oh, that would be awful. That would be awful if I just didn't clock it and just read something. Yikes. That would be bad. That'd be bad.
Aussie, go to Vegas and go all in, then the Giga Chat chatters are gonna be happy when you donate.
True. Okay. New plan. $100,000 loan. Go to Vegas. Put it all on black. Double it. Go back home. Pay off the loan. You have $100,000 now. Free $100,000. This is something the government doesn't want you to know. You can actually just do that. You can just do that. And nobody would bat an eye. Only 100K? Well, at 21 years old, they usually don't give you much, you know? Yo! Rabugake, welcome in! Not Bot Badler showing up as a raider now, bro. Are we doing a sneaky one sub because of a funny drink? Maybe. Chat, welcome in Raiders. I welcome in Rabugaki as well. Hi. Oh my gosh, hi. Oh my gosh, hi. Welcome in. Boo, we were just talking about this Sunday where I'm gonna do a 21-year-old stream. This Sunday is my anniversary and it's when I'm turning 21. So I was just asking the chatters a couple like what 20 minutes ago. It's been a 20-minute topic of what I'm drinking on stream. Because we have a bunch of things planned for Sunday where, you know, we've got all kinds of things happening. And at the end of the stream, we are going to play American Truck Driving Simulator. And I'm going to be drinking. So dare I say I will be drunk driving on streaming, you know? So I was asking everybody, I'm like, yo, what should I drink? And then I came to the conclusion that I should just drink the thing that I already know I like. So I'm going to grab the ingredients for that. And then I'm also going to grab a couple other things that they recommended.
Go to Africa BC, their machines are not tricked. PS, they don't have enough.
This guy turns everything into a stream opportunity. Listen, if anything, I'm making something out of nothing because the fact that my 21-year-old birthday lands on a Sunday means that nobody's fucking available. And nobody wants to drink on a Sunday other than me. I want to drink, okay? So... dare I say I have free time. Sounds really exciting. It's gonna be great. They were also telling me, they're like, bro, you gotta be so careful. You gotta be so careful. Like, don't get banned. Don't do something stupid. And I was like, I'll be fine. I will never do anything bad ever. Even though I've never been drunk before. It'll be my first time drunk. Nothing will go wrong, chat. You don't understand. Nothing bad has ever happened, ever. Not even for me, just ever in history. Just ever. Nothing bad ever happens, bro.
I call suspicion.
You guys are gonna do some shit like make a poll. Like the moment I start drinking, there's a prediction. Does Ozzy get canceled? Just make sure you have lots of water. Yeah, that's what everyone was saying, bro. I always have water. See this cup? It is always on my table. Even when I'm drinking gamer subs, I got myself with some water. I love fucking water, bro. I love water.
Does Ozzy pass out?
No way. No way. Like bread or pasta? True. We gotta get something like that. Jumbie. Yeah, I have a whole loaf of bread upstairs. I did eat a ball of bread on River Stream one time.
Take out a loan for a small 200k so then we can donate some on tubers.
Type shit. Make sure you're not drinking on an empty stomach. Yeah, that's why I'm putting it at the end of the day. It's because we're going to do all this stuff. I forgot you did that. Ball of bread. Yeah, I did think it was funny for me to grab a loaf of bread, tear it open from the side, and then start bunching the bread together and take a big bite like an apple. I did do that on River Stream.
Bread.
Yeah, it was definitely experience. Lots of things happened that day. Let me find the pic. Oh, bro's gonna get the pic. The pic of me eating a ball of bread on stream. Speaking of bread, what the fuck is going on in my basement chat? What is this bread thing? You guys just keep talking about bread. It's bread. Every day is bread.
Can we get another bilk stream but add alcohol and a ball of bread?
That sounds awful. No thanks. No thanks. And there's bread everywhere. Literally breading everywhere right now. That's what I was talking about. That's when I was just talking about what's to come. Oh yeah, I forgot to ask you guys about a different part of the stream that isn't the drinking part. While I'm waiting for the ball of bread picture. So there is, you know what? Let me just show you guys my my announcement. It'll be easier if you guys haven't seen it for the schedule. So here's the general schedule, okay? Oh wait, hold on. Pause.
Bread, get that bread.
Yeah, see, I was just eating a ball of bread. Oh yeah, I started eating paper too. I was eating the bread, and then I crumbled up a bunch of paper, and then I looked at it, and I took a bite out of that too. I did do that. There's the loaf of bread right there. I did do that. An entire loaf. Then was sick. I felt sick the next day. Didn't I cancel stream or some shit? I think I did. I think I legit canceled stream because I was like, guys, I don't feel so good. I think I genuinely did that. You did? Yeah, that sounds right. All right, so May 17th, this Sunday at 1 p.m. EST.
I bet you would feel sick doing shit like that.
Hey, listen, it was a funny bit, okay? So, obviously, we got the yap because we can't have a stream without a little bit of yap. Then,
one small step for bread, one big leap for bread.
Type
also,
shit.
Ozzy, it's not funny to put a spider crawling around screen video on stream.
What? What are you talking about? Anyways, the second one. I made a small video for you guys for the year in review. And I know I say year in review, and you guys might think, oh, like just 2025. No, I'm talking about the last 365 days. So I basically want to do this. Most people will do year-end reviews of like, this is 2025 and this is 2026. I want to do from anniversary to anniversary, and that's what I did. I made this video as of last night. I finished it up, and of course, after I finished it, I had a thought on how I could change it, and I want to ask you guys about it. What? I did forget. That's me eating paper. That is me eating paper. Dude, this guy was fucking hilarious. This guy was electric. We were doing like some game show thing, and this guy was also on it. This guy was fucking awesome. He was low-key like if Leon Kennedy, but in Germa 987 had a child. That was this guy right here. He was so funny. Yeah, that was Harpy. That's him. That's him. Anyways, what was I saying? Oh yeah, okay. So for the video, I completely finished it, and I did it similar to how I did the one last year, but I made it better, and I added more clips and I added dates to the clips so you guys can see when they happen and stuff like that. And I put it all in chronological order. It's a good video. It's like 25 minutes long, I think. However, I went to bed, and of course, in bed, right after I finished editing it, I had a thought about the video, and I want to know what you guys would prefer. There are 3 options. 2 of them are kind of similar. So, option A, I keep the video as is, which is, as of right now, all that is on there is Twitch clips. There are no clips of the donation series on there. It is literally just clips that you guys that maybe have not watched a lot of Twitch streams would find new and you would see them for the first time and react to them then, you know?
I has a new stream idea. What if we force Soggy to
Shut
find
up!
another
Sorry, that was really rude. That was really rude. I need a fast button to just shut Brian up. I just need to just shut him up. Just kind of like, bam, auto kill him. Anyways. So, option 1 is I keep it the same way, where it is Twitch clips that do not appear on YouTube. So, there is no donation series on there. There is no none of that. It is low-key just the Twitch clips that you guys have not seen before. Obviously, unless you were in that stream, of course. Things that include that are like the Mage stream, or some Elden Ring clips, or a Satisfactory clip, or...
interrupting Brian.
Fuck you, Brian. And all that kind of stuff. All the way back to, like the generational clips of me saying like hi chat and stuff like that. So that is the video as of right now. The option 2 is where I go back and I actually change the video to include things that show up on my YouTube channel. Good moments from the donation series. So those are the 2 options right there. There is a third option though. Third option is I go back in and I add the donation clips, but I only show you guys the Twitch one. Because I'm assuming if you guys are here in my Twitch chat, you've most likely seen my YouTube videos. So this is what I want to ask you. Okay. Should I change vid? No. Or no. Just Twitch clips. Or add donation clips. Or... add donation,
plus pickle juice and add a
but
ball of bread
show,
and a piece of paper.
But only what? How do I word this? I have to word this like the least amount of words possible. I'm trying to say, I've never seen a single one of your YouTube vids. Hi, Yovker. Hi. Add donation clips, but we only want to watch the Twitch ones on stream. How do I say that? But only watch. I'm just going to say both. I'm going to say both. With the words. Both. I'm just going to put both. Let's see what you guys say. You guys should, if you guys were listening to me yap, you'll understand what I meant by both options. Both options mean I go back in, I add the donation clips, but when we watch it on stream, it is just going to be the Twitch clips, okay? It's not going to be donations. The donation part, the change that I will make and add donation clips, that one's gonna be the final that I put on like YouTube or something. I don't listen to you. You're my mod. You are the one person here that is paid to listen to me. That's the whole point. I just like it long. Wait. Whoa. What? Claude? That is an interesting message that you've added. Why did you say that? Why did you say that? Guys, I hope you know by tying these two, you basically just answered the last one. You just want the last one. What are we even doing? Motherfuckers tying poles. Bro, this has been a day one thing. I'm telling you, this has been like... this just like started the moment I started streaming, bro. Try not to tie challenge. That is an actual challenge for Twitch.television. Okay, so we're doing both. Okay, so basically we will together watch the one that is currently made right now on stream for Sunday. But the one I post to YouTube, I will add the donation clips to it. It's probably gonna flop as a video, but I don't give a shit, honestly. It's getting to the point where I don't really care. I was gonna call chat restarted. Why would you say that? Why would you say that? Oh, Yovker. Reset. Can we just do a reset real quick? Just really quick. I think you just got here. I was just yapping about Sunday stream where I'm going to drink and play ATS, which is American Truck Driving Simulator, at the end of the stream. What do you like as an alcohol? There you go. Now that was a sentence, bro. I don't drink. Fuck. That's okay. That's okay. At this point, I had too long of a list anyways. Fuck. Dude, I'm Asian. Do all Asians not drink? What? What does it mean? I'm confused. No, we get the flush. Ah, okay, okay. Cigarettes and alcohol stream when? Dude, I genuinely think this. I think sometimes cigarettes look cool in like the right person's hand. But the moment you light them, that's what I'm like, bro, that's fucking nasty. It's gross. It smells like shit. And most people that smoke for longer than a year, they don't look hot, you know? Most people that look hot smoking usually only started smoking. You know what I mean? And let's be honest, vaping doesn't like deteriorate like your physical appearance as much, but yet vaping is just the most chud thing ever, bro. Like it's just the most zoomer thing ever. You are not cool when you hold a vape pen. And I don't know why anybody in a high school ever thought those were cool, bro. Dude, every single time I'm like, bro, why did you even try?
Kill people with.
It's a vape, as Ozzy says. It's actually just embarrassing how when people pull out a fucking pen or a vape and then they just hit it and then they just think they're so cool. And it's like, bro, you aren't. Vaping has heavy metals release. Oh yeah, it's still bad for you no matter what. It's bad for you. And even if I'm gonna be honest, even if you vaped and it had no problems on your body, it is still a problem because of how much you get addicted to it. Bro, 2 pods is like 20 fucking bucks or like 12 bucks, I think. How much do vape pods cost? They're like hella expensive. Between $10 to $40 depending on the device. It's like people go through 1 pod a day. And I'm like, bro, you guys are spending $10 every 1 to 2 days. That is insane. And they're like, well, it's like, I can't quit or else I literally would have to like, most people that have jobs are forever on 1 pot a day. Who? Dude, my sister. The thing about having a nicotine addiction is that...
Why smoking or drinking grass when you can eat it?
Exactly. But the thing about the vaping addiction or just any nicotine addiction in general, the thing that makes it so tough is that people that do it usually have a job.
I just got back from watching Glitch new indie series.
Oh yeah, they dropped that recently. I forgot. I gotta watch that eventually. The problem is that when you drop things like nicotine, even if you do cold turkey, you will have the worst like 1 to 2 weeks of your life. And if you have a job, you can't afford that. Like you low-key cannot take like 2 weeks off of your job just to get over nicotine. So it's almost like when people have a job and they're addicted to nicotine, you're done for, bro. It's like you are on that until for a long time. I can't go cold turkey on my anxiety mess or else I literally ruin the risk of actually dying. Exactly. Dude, some people actually have died from going cold turkey on nicotine. Their body has gone through, like, their body goes through such crazy withdrawal that it's like, it's over. Like, they actually do die.
Nicotine is vile.
Right. And that's why every time, dude, it's so funny because I've been offered a vape pen by so many people for so many times. And they're like, why don't you just like, you don't want to try it? And I'm like, no. And they're like, you think you don't, they're like, oh, you think you won't like it? And it's like, no, I think I will like it. That's the problem. Is that people will you'll like it. That is that's the whole idea is that you like it. That's the reason why you stay away from all of it. The good thing about me when it comes to addiction is the only thing I'm really addicted to is kind of caffeine. But I have an addiction that's stronger than my caffeine addiction. and it is my laziness addiction. So sometimes I straight up will just not have a caffeine issue because I'm too lazy to go to the store and get more caffeine. Just because I don't want to be misinterpreted, I'm prescribed these meds I'm not abusing. Yeah. Exactly.
But you can look cool. Nobody thinks it's cool.
Just not cool. It just
look
isn't.
Like a chud.
Yeah. The only time you can look cool when smoking nicotine is if you had a cigarette, but it wasn't lit. The moment you light the cigarette, it just ruins the vibe, bro. You just smell like shit from a million miles away. And I know this because I work with multiple people in their 30s or 40s that smoke cigarettes, and they are just nasty. They like come in from a smoking break, and I'm like, bro, get away from me. Like, you just smell gross.
Smelly debuff.
Me when I'm addicted to gooning. Well, gooning's not bad for you, let's be honest. guys, that's not even really an addiction. I mean, yeah, it's not even really a in moderation isn't bad. Dude, the fact that we have an emote for gooning just makes that message look so much better. It's awesome. That is an amazing message. Actually, that is true. I will say this. Okay. You know what? Okay, I'm gonna be a little vulnerable. And this is gonna be weird because I don't think I've said this to a single person in my lifetime. So all 37 of you guys are gonna hear this for the first time. I actually had a crazy, like, insane porn addiction when I was probably 15. I was so bored when I got home that I became a tablet kid, right? So from the age of like 13 to maybe 16, actually no, I would say, dare I say 17 years old. So like 5 or 6 years, I was addicted to it like crazy. And most people online will tell you that doing it like once a day ain't even that bad. Let me tell you, it really is. It kind of is. Because most people just like don't understand that when you do it that much, the next day you are tired, you are unmotivated. Why I'm not surprised. Listen. This is why I know ball, okay? This is why I know so many things that I should not know. Is because I was on the internet 24/7. Well, it's pretty bad. Yeah, no, literally, if you did it that often, it just makes you... It makes the next day of your life awful. Dare I say that might genuinely be why I got ADHD. Like, I solely got ADHD. I think that's why. Is because I literally am unmotivated every single day unless I'm on my meds. I think that's how I got it. I think that's how I got that way. I pay every day for the imbalance between my arms for my similar addiction when I was that age. I also, dude, this is not from the gooning thing. This is from me being a tablet kid, is that I was in my room all day, just on my bed, like laying down on my bed, but like hunched over a little bit. Like on a tablet all day long, like for fucking years and years. And I think that is literally why I have a rib on this side that has grown the wrong way. Not like completely the wrong way, but it has not grown correct. I literally have a dent right here. And I think that's because for 5 years of my younger life, I was hunched over in my bed. Genuinely. Yeah, no, it was that bad. I was that bad. Don't you guys... Are you guys now connecting the dots of why I said I showed pictures of what I used to look like, bro? I used to look like a fucking chud. I used to be a fat chud, you know? And people would think that I was like, you know, a gooner all the time. And damn, they were fucking right. I'm still a fucking chud. Bro, no, there's a level. There's a level. And there is a low bar. And I gotta say, I wasn't even limboing under it. I was going down to hell to go underneath that limbo bar. That's how far down I had to go. It was bad. It was pretty bad. It's what happens when you like you don't have anything to do like after school and you have unlimited access to a tablet. It's just the way it is, you know? I will say half of it was my... because I had a lot of different friend groups. One of my friend groups, it was mostly their fault. I would put like about 70% of the blame onto them. And the reason why... Okay, hold on. Hold on 1 second. Yo, Bud, thank you for the Prime at 7 months. Did you guys know if you have Amazon Prime, you guys can get a free sub to any Twitch streamer you want by connecting Amazon Prime to Twitch? Did you know that? Anyways. I am on something today. What was I gonna say? Fuck. Dude, now I forgot. I was doing that bit. No! Fuck! What was I saying? I have an Amazon sellout. Shit. Oh, right. My friend group at the time. So, I have a lot of different friend groups. There were like, none of them were related. Literally not a single one of the friend groups related. I think it was more of like a coincidence that we were friends. And, dude, when I tell you, they were some early gooners, bro. They knew, like, porn stars by name. And here's the thing. This is literally how I found out about like 90% of this shit. Because I vividly remember that they were talking about porn stars, and I genuinely, I didn't know a single fucking thing. Didn't know a single thing. But I wanted to be a part of the conversation, so I was literally just listening to them. And I remember them saying that they use X videos. And I was like, I don't know what that is, but I know what YouTube is. And so I low-key got curious one day and then just looked it up. And I was traumatized, bro. I was traumatized. What do you mean tier list when? The fuck you mean tier list when is crazy. That's diabolical, dude. That would be some shit that I... Oh. Dude, that would literally be the reason why I have a blue side account. Is that I would get a blue side account not even to do porn, just to do some shit like let's tier list this. I think that would genuinely be the reason for it. Be like, guys, shut up! Let's play this stupid fucking game that also is kind of NSFW. Do it after ATS. That is such a bad... You guys just want me to get banned. You guys want me to get banned. Also, hi, first time chatter. Sorry, welcome in. I know we are talking about the craziest shit right now. Blue Twitch for tier lists and maid streams. That's just gooners. The moment you said maid streams, that's when you turned it into a funny thing, into a fetish thing. Not if it works shorts. This shit is so fucking sad, bro. I just looked at my timeline the whole time because I need to lock in on making the short. Wait, who's commissioning you for? Wait, I have like. Wait, no, I know exactly who's commissioning you, bro. Is it who I think it is? Is it exactly who I think it is? It was a recent person. It's not Feifei. Fuck, wait, that's who I was guessing. No way, it's not Feifei. That's crazy. That was my literal lock-on guess. Hold on. Let me look at your list and see who I can guess. Fuck, I have to turn streamer mode off. Is it this guy named Aussie Gaming 63? Is it him? He seems like the guy that would ask for not safe for work clips. Is it Oh, wait. Daff? Wait. I don't think I recognize Daff. No clue who these people are. I know a Twitter person named Daff, but I don't know if that's the same person. The moment I make NSF clips for you, I hell froze over. Genuinely, here's the thing. I don't think I would ever feel comfortable enough, like straight up doing my own SF, like anything like that at all. And there's multiple reasons. Even if I was the most like fit guy ever, I have, you know, a 12-pack or some random shit. I looked like the, voted the hottest man alive. I still don't think I'd be nice. I don't think I'd be chill enough to do some shit like that. And the other problem is I do draw in, my content draws in a lot of people that are younger, right? Then again, I do have a lot of older people, but there are like, I think it's 12% of my viewers are below the age of 18. And I would not feel comfortable being like, hey guys, welcome to my stream. Also, I'm gonna go do weird stuff on the other website. It's Mira Mirage. Okay, I don't know who that is. There's no way I was gonna be able to guess that. Can we fucking skip this song? God damn. We can skip that one too. I gotta turn streamer mode back on then. Where the fuck? Dude, they changed where streamer mode is, and it's pissing me off. Why'd they fucking move it, dude? Just be a daycare. I'm gonna need to stop swearing. Wait, what is this, bro? What did I say already? Actually, I said a lot of things. Weird stuff on the other website. Wait. I'm gonna go do weird stuff on the other website. Oh, thank God you didn't get the part where I said, hey, kids. That would have been really bad out of context. That would have been horribly bad out of context. Oh, dude, take it out of context. I'm off the internet, bro. Twitter would absolutely eat me up alive. I thought I should include... Yeah, you can include that bit without the whole conversation to back it up, bro. You would need a 40-second, like, clip in order to make that not sound bad. Huh. You should have done it. You guys want me to get banned. You want me to get canceled. And you guys, I think I get canceled one day and you guys all cheer. That's what happens. Anyways. There's one other thing I wanted to say to you guys today before we start playing some video games. Ozzy 63 years in prison. Wait, dude. That should be the tag when I get canceled. Guys, if I ever get canceled, can you unironically, like, you drop your Google Doc and then you say hashtag Ozzy 63 years in prison? That would be a W. If Ozzy gets canceled, I'll lose my favorite flesh tuber, though. True. True. I don't think...
No, he got canned. Anyway, have y'all heard about Aussie Gaming 64?
Dude, imagine I show up. There's a new account, Aussie Gaming 64. I have the same glasses, but I have I have the cartoon mustache and nose. I'm the exact same though. Other than that, I'm literally the exact same. Other than that. Oh, okay. There is one thing I wanted to ask you guys. Okay, and this comes from anybody that is. Anybody that like does subs and all that stuff. From the 28 people here, I want to get a general gauge on where you guys are at. If I was to do a subathon, not anytime soon, but if I was going to do one, how many subs would you guys donate? I want to know, because I want to get a general gauge of how many seconds should be per sub in the far future. Because I was thinking about this and I was like, if I ever need to set up a subathon, I don't know what it should be set at. I wouldn't know. Am I using your wallet or mine? No, mine. 5 or 10? Probably 5. That would make sense. In a week, that would make sense. That's what I'm assuming is probably 5. Depending on the subathon occurs before or after our resumed contract. That's true. That is true. Depends on when it is. That is true. Yeah, that's fair. I think it all depends. It's just a depending thing. $25 to $50 is crazy. Yeah, it all depends on the currency. Okay, you know what? Let's make it more specific. It's not. This is a hypothetical. It's not happening. Okay, because I have a job still. If it was to happen today, right? And I said, yo, subs mean I stay on stream longer. And I sleep on that couch behind me and I never leave the camera. If it was today, right now, how many would you guys drop? Because I need a general gauge. Gauge? Gauge? What? Me? 0, I'm broke right now. That's so fair. Unemployed-a-thon, yeah. 5 to 10 at most. That's fair. Depends if you've been a good kitten or not. What? What? What the fuck? That's diabolical that you just said that. 20 subs for 10 hours. I did the calculation of how many subs I would need to make in order for you guys to be making me more money than my job. And it's just not possible. Like, I'd be asking for too much. I'd be asking for a crazy amount. In order for... Let's think about this. Let me think about this. I'm trying to do the math again. Or you make too much money. Exactly, I make too much money. The other thing I would have to, like, base it off of is how many subs I'd have to make that I could live comfortably. Just on stream forever, bro. Let's see. So if somebody gave me 200 subs, that's $1,000. I make about $500 from that. From $1,000 because I'm 50-50 without partner. In order for you guys to make me more or equal to the amount of money I make at my job, I would have to get 400 subs every single week. You guys don't understand. Whoa. It's Aussie Gaming 64. What a handsome young man. What a handsome young man, bro. Bro, maybe there is more fish in the sea. I'd date him. I would. I would. He's probably mad rich, to be honest. You might be able to get into the Plus program with enough subs, but they would need to be constant. No, it's not about subs. I don't have a sub issue. I don't have a follower count issue. I have no issue other than average music. Music Park going crazy? It is Music Park from Mario Kart 7. W call out, by the way. Yeah, you guys would have to get me... If I was partner, that's a slightly different, because I get 75%, right? Wait, is it 75%? How much is the Twitch partner cut? Split, I meant. 70-30. So I get 70%. 70% of 200 gift subs. I actually don't know how the deals work on stream, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it. Because if you buy 200 subs, it's discounted. It's supposed to cost... 200 subs is supposed to cost $1,200, but they made it $1,000. So maybe actually it's less than 200 subs. I'm just going to go ahead and say we're going to base it off of how much it costs for you guys to send this money. So if you sent me 200 gift subs, I would make $700 from that, okay? You guys would have to send me anywhere from 250 to 300 subs a week if I was partner, in order to compete with how many subs I make. How many subs I make on my job. It just is not possible. What if I spend the $39 of my Twitch balance? Now we have a deal. Now we've got a deal. And here's the thing. I'm gonna give you guys a little bit of... I'm gonna give you guys a little story. A funny little story. It does require some backstory, though. So, my company has a rule. If you are late, you will get written up. If you get written up 5 times, you're fired, okay? There's obviously, like, different levels of like... I think you have 2 passes, and then of just a verbal warning. 3rd strike is a 1-day suspension. 4th strike is a 3-day suspension. And then 5th is they have to fire you. However, if you text anybody, like any manager, and say, hey, I'm going to be late, then they cannot write you up. Even if you're like an hour late, as long as you said that you're going to be around an hour late, you are fine. So I've been doing that. Now, there was like one time that I accidentally didn't text fast enough, but that's... Yeah, it's fair. It's fair. And I work 40 hours a week, so it's not bad. But the fact is, I am late to work by like 2 to 5 minutes. 2 out of every 5 days, I would say. 2 to 3 days every single week I am late. And let's just say after a year and a half, it's kind of pissing them off, okay? And here's the thing. The company I work at, ever since the management changed from my parents to this new company, they have sucked big balls, bro. They put a guy in charge who has never been in charge of anything in his entire life, and it shows. And even after years, he cannot lock in for the life of him. And now the whole tariff thing happened to where material cost has gone up by 3 times. 3 fucking times material cost has gone up. So not 3 intervals. I mean like 3 times the dollar amount. So it's pretty expensive all the way around. And so I knew the company is, you know, it's not doing the best, but it is definitely making enough money to survive. It is perfectly fine. I'm not too worried about it going under. However, there was a guy that's been working at that plant. Probably the most paid. He's actually more paid than the plant manager. he's paid higher than that because he does the finances for 3 different plants around the area. And recently he got fired and they didn't give a reason. And then I found out from my sister, who's a manager, who actually wasn't even supposed to know. But okay, it's a whole stupid thing. The branch manager is actually like, he said he doesn't know, but he actually has a weird thing going on with an employee, a woman employee. That's a whole nother story for another day. But so somehow the woman employee that he has a secret thing with, somehow, some way, finds out that this guy gets fired before anybody else in the shop does, somehow, and knows how and why he got fired. You want to know why he got fired? Because the other financial advisors from the other plants didn't really like him. And I was like, this guy, I know the plant manager for us, my boss, is making $120,000 a year. And he admitted to me that this financial guy that was working at 3 plants definitely, he used the words, definitely makes more money than him. So this guy was getting paid more than 120 grand a year to do this job, and he got fired randomly, like almost immediately for no reason. I like how this is technically breaking OPDA. Well, here's the thing. It's public knowledge. It's just public knowledge. It's not, I didn't sign a single thing. I don't have to, no, I'm not under any legal things at all. In the States, you can get fired for whatever. That is true. In especially Ohio, you are allowed to fire for any reason. Okay, you have to put down a reason if you are in a certain company. But yeah, something I should not from you. Oh yeah. Like no, yeah. This is a huge breach. Like my boss shouldn't. He was allowed to know. He should not have told anybody. But the fact that he literally told his, you know, the person he should not be having a relationship with because he's the boss of her, and also nobody should know, but that person that he's having a secret relationship with is a huge chitty chat person. So everybody in the shop already knows. And I'm like, yeah, gossiper. And I was like, okay, so this guy is super important. He runs 3 different plants, financial areas, and he gets paid more than 120 grand a year to do this job. And he gets fired randomly because he didn't get along with the other financial advisors. So I'm like, are we running out of money? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And I'm like, bro, this place is what has already been so low on employees. Here's the thing. This place is a manufacturing area. It has a bunch of machines, okay? These machines make sharp metal objects. I run these machines. There's 2 different brands of machines in this building, okay? My sister is the expert on that brand, and I can run a little bit of it. She's the expert on that brand, and I'm the expert on the other brand. My sister has been there longer, so she's also the floor manager, okay? So, as of right now... Oh, and I guess there's also the older machines that run like very basic stuff, but it's something that me or my sister couldn't do. So as of right now, there are technically only 3 people that keep the entire manufacturing area alive. There are 2 other, I guess technically 3 other manufacturers in the building that are helpers, but if they were to be in the higher position, they would not be able to cut it. So as of right now, there's only 3. And one of them is probably one of my favorite old guys ever. It's a weird way to word that, but he is such a sweet guy. But he's going to retire next year. And so I was like, I'm putting all the dots together, bro. There is a very important person that just got fired out of nowhere. My boss has not been able to keep up with the promises of what our company used to do for years now. He just hasn't been able to do it. And then we have a pillar of the manufacturing company that is going to retire next year. And I'm like, we have not gotten a new employee in 3 years. Actually, we have gotten one. It's 100%. This problem, all of these problems could have been solved if when we had more people around, they listened to us and said, you need to hire even more people because as of right now, we have more free time. We can train them because it takes years to train in the position we are in. And bro, they didn't. They're like, oh, we're trying. And they literally hired one person. And it was a kid in part-time who is in high school still. And not only that, he has to be the dumbest high schooler I have ever met in my entire life, bro. He is so dumb. And he just recently got laid off. We laid him off because he's just so dumb. He should have been laid off like a year ago. But whatever. That is the only person that they have hired. They're not trying hard enough. They aren't. And I've tried to explain this so many times because in my entire life, I have watched my parents build a company. So I've seen how it should be, right? And the reason my parents actually offered me to work at this company, okay? To actually own this company. Let me be honest. It was a very tough decision because my parents were making about $1 million every single month. But obviously, a bunch of that goes back to material costs and all this other stuff. But they were making about $1 million of income every single month, which is crazy. It's a lot. It is a lot. But the problem is,
It's like watching your favorite movie franchise get massacred.
Revenue? Yeah, just general revenue. I think the thing is they never really say they have profits because my parents were... They are great examples of what business people should be, bro. My dad is like the most straightforward guy ever, bro. He puts every single dollar he ever earned back into the company, and it just like skyrockets in there. He made this company throughout 40 years of his life, bro. 40 years straight he worked in this company, and every year that I have been alive, I have seen my dad work like 7 days a week, work more than 10 hours on weekdays. He goes in Saturday, Sunday, and bro, even after all that, they would bring work home. So they were very smart, but they were also very hardworking. So to see this new boss guy come in, and now let's just say, I have seen my boss on a weekend one time. One fucking time I've seen my boss on a weekend. And I'm like, bro, like, you can't be complaining that the place is falling apart if this is what you're gonna do. And I know exactly what he does every weekend. He goes out to the bar and he drinks on the weekend. That's literally what he does. He goes and plays golf and he drinks. You work every weekend. Oh, yeah. All the machinists are almost expected to come in on a Saturday. So he's a loser. Yes, exactly. He really is. He was genuinely not built for this. He was not built for this. How is he there one time? That's so lazy. I don't know, man. And here's the thing. I don't even know how he got this position. I think he got the position because nobody else wanted it. And the reason why I know this is because I would say the lowest level position other than janitor that's in our building is packaging, okay? And here's the thing. You want to know what my boss did for 20 years straight before this job? He packaged. He was a packager at the shop, like, not too far from ours for 20 years. And then he gets the manager position at this place. And I was like, bro, maybe I did want this, like, place to myself. He has no skills. I'm telling you, bro. I don't know how he got it. Because how do you look at that resume and go, yes, you can run this whole building? He doesn't even know how to run machines. He doesn't know. It's crazy. This is what I've been dealing with for years. Ever since this like buyout happened. And listen, there were two big reasons why I did not want the company from my parents. One, I saw how much they worked every single day to the bone, okay? And I gotta say, I don't know if I'm built for that. But now I know that I'm more built for that than they are. Let's be honest, there's a bar. The second thing is, because they got paid out, obviously, like, they bought the company. My parents are old. My dad is I think about 71 years old right now, and he was working a full-time job, more hours than most people. And he's old. He's a retiring age. And he's like more active than most people 10 years younger than him, bro. It's crazy. So he's very old. And I'm like, and I'm trying to tell my parents, I'm like, listen, even if, no matter how enticing the money is per month, I think my parents need to retire and get this money. Because they got a big payout. Let's just be honest. They got a big payout. If they were making $1 million a month, they got a big payout. They also got out at a crazy time because they got out and then 2 years later, Trump put the tariffs in and has increased the prices like tenfold. So it's like impossible to get material now. So he got out at a perfect time on pure coincidence. And see, that's the reason why whenever somebody like is like, oh, Ozzy, you're a Nepo baby. And it's like, you guys don't understand the term of Nepo baby. I was like, Nepo baby is like, oh, my life sucks. I live in a mansion and all my butlers do everything for me. And I play video games all day and I won't need a job ever in my life. The difference is for me is that my parents made a lot of money. But you want to know why they have so many kids? Because every summer of my entire life, I don't think there was a single summer that I didn't go to work for them. Dare I? Yes, technically speaking, free labor. I went to work. That's meta. That is meta. It is. So literally, even like the big, like we helped them move in and out of like bigger buildings as they were upgrading. We would help them package tools and stuff like that when they brought them home. There was actually a point in our times where it's like, if you wanted to ask to buy like a $40 game, you know, my mom would be like, okay, here's this, and then just hand you like pallets of tools and be like, okay, if you can package these, I'll buy your game. And it's like, sounds good to me. Little did I know they were paying me $40 for like 3 hours of work, bro. That's, yeah, good parenting. Yes, exactly. Why do you think I care so much when it comes to some things? I think that I think it was great. Okay, let me be honest. As a kid, I think it sucked a fuck ton to not have a summer and to hear all my friends having this great summer of doing nothing the whole time. But I think it was great. I think it was great for myself. Remind me of my plan for my editing DJ. I'll just hire my own 4 children, 1 for scrubbing, Zooms, BGMs, memes, and subtitles. Bro! Dude, that's kind of like what Marcus Brownlee has. Obviously not with like him having kids and them doing it, but like Marcus Brownlee has like a person for every step of the editing process. Low key, that's tech right there. That is tech. Oh, bro. But yeah, anyways, that's also why it's like, I will say the only Nepo baby thing that has ever happened to me is that I didn't have to do an interview to get the job that I'm at right now. Because obviously my dad, to be honest, my whole life was the interview. Let's be honest. My entire life was an interview to get the job that I currently have right now. I would say there's not, in terms of, it kind of is a Nepo baby thing. But also, who's more qualified to work a job than somebody who literally built the building and has watched how it goes on for years? I low-key am the guy that has 21 years experience at 21 years of age. You'd be better at it than him. You self-managed a social media account brand with a growth rate of 300% over 3 quarters while balancing P&Ls. Legit. That'd be a W paragraph to put into a resume, bro. I genuinely have thought, like, day and night, I'm like, bro, maybe I ask for my boss's job. And the only thing stopping me from actually asking, that's why I wrote a bit. No. The only reason why I can't do this, I would love to actually take his job. Because not only is 120 grand a year the craziest thing ever, also I'd be on salary. It's crazy. That is amazing. And not only would his job be easier, because I've low-key seen what he does all day, and it's nothing. He goes home after 8 hours, and I'm like, bro, you are on salary. Salary means you work more than 8 hours. Let's be honest. That's why you're not hourly, okay? I would love the job in every which way. The only problem is that there is nobody that can replace me at the point I'm at right now. That is the only problem, is that there is just genuinely nothing. There's nobody that can replace my spot. And even if we got a competent person to be hired, no, train someone. So here's the thing. Not only do you need a competent person, you need somebody that will be there for multiple years. Because it took me, I would say, it took me about a year and a half, I would say. The half was when I was part-time because I was still in school. It took me about a year and a half to understand tooling. And then it took me 3 years of getting training from the directly from the brand that makes the machines that I work on. It took me 3 years to get to the point where I can fully run everything about that machine. Okay, it was 1 year of training from that brand, and then 2 years of just like running those machines to even get me confident enough. Training costs high. Oh, it's crazy. No, yeah, first of all, the training from the Anka company themselves, they are expensive. Especially if you want the good trainers. Like, yeah, they're hella money, bro. They're a lot of money. And it's just so much time. Literally just hire your chat. I'm telling you, there are 28 of you here. I don't care if one of you in here is 15 years old. You will all be better than the people that we have hired. There are some people that are in my shop right now that are just so unbelievably dumb. It is embarrassing. The other thing is, we have literally... My sister has had a friend want to join. My sister's husband, so my brother-in-law, has had his brother want to join in on us. For like a small, what's that thing called? Where you're like in college, but you need like experience. Whatever that is. Intern, I guess, or whatever. He's wanted a job too. And bro, yeah, apprenticeship. They're great people. They're both smart. And you know what they told us? We're kind of full right now. They told us that. They told us that. And I was like, bro, we are like 10 people down. What are you on about? And I think the reason why they're saying that, is because they've realized that me and my sister and the one old guy, us three, can run the whole shop. Basically. Obviously, we got 3 more helpers, so that's what, like 6 people? Us 6 people can run the whole shop. Not at... Here's the thing. I can only get through my entire machines in a day if I cut so many corners. I'm talking, I don't check my tools as much as I should every day. I don't clock into my jobs, bro. I skip so much shit in order to get my work done every day, bro. It's crazy. I think they're just so broke. I think they actually are so broke that they're like, we can't afford another guy, which is crazy because we fired so many people. So I'm like, where is their pay going? We were paying them money. So what happened to the money? I know for a fact, 2 years ago, we fired a guy that was getting paid close to what I was making. So what, 70 grand a year, if not 75 grand a year? Where did it go? Where did that go? All 3 of y'all got to go out on sick leave. Here's the thing. I've wanted to do something like this with my sister, but the thing is my sister is the floor manager, which basically means she's the manager of the whole factory area. So, like, there's a plant manager that manages the entire plant, but my sister manages the factory grounds because, like, she knows machining. She likes... I don't know if she really likes it, but she kind of does like sticking to the rules and stuff like that. So she doesn't want to do something like that. All 3 of y'all, yeah. It's just, like... It's hard. I think... I can't wait to see what happens when my boy retires next year. Because it's like, bro, what are we gonna do? Genuinely, what are we gonna do? Because he runs the older machines, right? That run very bland stuff. We don't know how to make those. Like, I know how to run those machines, but I don't know how to run those machines. Like, I can click the program and I can run it and I can make sure it's like I used to run those machines. My dad taught me how to run those machines, but I don't know how to do like that stuff is like so rudimentary. It runs on like Windows XP. Like the first ever computers were put into these machines. They are very rudimentary. They have like you have to go in and edit like code in order to change some parts of these tools. And it's like, I don't know how to fucking do that. Have a tool break and cost them hella money. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, we make scrap all the time. Dude, the amount of workload that I have has made it to the point where I get stressed out a lot and I like to like take off some days to get like a little vacation day. I do that a lot and I have no problem with that. I don't get super stressed out because I do things like that. But me being so busy every day has made it to the point where I will sometimes read the tool they want and then just not like catch on to one part. And I'm like, that part was important. Like, that's an important part of this tool. And I just didn't notice it because I just like, oh, it's this? Okay, program that in real quick. Do a safety run. Make sure the machine doesn't crash. And then, boom, click start. And then I'll come back in a little bit and check the tools, okay? Like, that's literally what I have to do. Me listening to this conversation as a goddamn freelancer. Yeah, Windows XP is still pretty highly used. Oh, yeah. I would say Windows XP is actually fucking perfect for old infrastructure. I genuinely don't think you need something like newer for any of that old stuff, because all it does is run one program. And most of that old shit is like, it says Windows XP, but the people that made these machines used to be like, these companies used to be geniuses. They're not geniuses anymore. I want to explain that. The people that make these machines nowadays are fucking stupid. But the old guys of the past were fucking geniuses when they made this shit. They like basically like kind of built backwards on Windows XP to make it to where it only works on this machine, but it works because it only does that one process. It's very good at that process, man. Dude, they used to be so fucking smart, bro. Even I will send my resume. It just won't go anywhere. I've had people that I know that are smart send their resume to my company, and I just never hear about it. And it's like, dude, I've even had people, like, I've met people, like, I've gone to my parents have a lake house now because they like renovating stuff. So even at my dad's old age, him and my mom still renovate stuff. So they like to renovate the lake house a lot. So they bought a lake house. They did all this stuff. And they obviously bought a boat and a jet ski. And it's pretty cool. But most people that live in that neighborhood of the lake house, they're also rich. Duh. But he's like, yeah, the neighbor over there is also in that industry. And he needs this tool. And I was like, oh, really? What kind of tool is it? And it's like, he was explaining to me. And he's like, yeah, that tool sells for the guy that is buying this tool from the manufacturer is buying it for $500 a piece. And I went, $500 a piece? How many pieces does he want? And he's like, oh yeah, he does big quantities. He wants a lot of these. And I was like, Really? Most of the time, let me break down some tooling for you guys. Let me break down how costs work, okay? Cost is two things. It's kind of like, almost like a U shape. It's like a bell graph. So up over here, I would say in the middle where everything is the cheapest, it is usually means that a tool is small-ish, so the material cost is not high, but it's big enough to where it's very easy to make, okay? That is the cheapest thing you can do, is a very easy-to-make tool, and it's kind of smaller, so the material isn't much. You go all the way over here, where the tool is still very basic, but the tooling is, like, this big. Like, the tool is that big. That's, like, oh, yeah, that goes up to $500 or some shit like that. That's what he wants. He wants a big material tool that's pretty rudimentary. Okay.
You, Professor Ozzy.
On the other side of the bell graph is the hardest tooling manufacturing stuff ever, okay? It is very small tools. So the material cost is very small. But I'm talking, they want some crazy shit on these small tools. And I'm like, how do you expect us to get it on there? I'm talking, they want tools that are 10 thou. And so in the industry, when we say 10 thou, that means the diameter of the tool is 0.01. That is the diameter of the tool. That is what they want. And sometimes they even ask for like a length like that big. And I'm like, bro, you want hair strands that have cutting edges on them. And I'm like, that's crazy. So those are the super expensive stuff on this side. And I'm like, bro, this guy, he wants bland things that are super expensive. Let's fucking get this guy. And the guy sends a PO to the company I work at. Never heard a damn thing. It doesn't go anywhere. The guy, I like, my dad talks to him months later. He's like, yeah, they never responded. I was like, what are we doing? Who are your salespeople? Okay. So that's another thing. I have all kinds of shit on my company, bro. There is a sales guy who... So, okay, when my mom and dad got bought out, they were super nice about it. And they were like, hey, I understand that the buyout is a important process and it's difficult. So my mom and dad are actually going to stay on the company working and helping them for a year. They won't sign a contract, but what they're going to do is they're just going to handshake and say, hey, I will stay here and I'll help you, okay? There is one reason why they didn't make it to the year. And that is because of the sales guy that's in charge of our plant. He is so fucking stupid that literally, oh my God. My dad was, they tried to raise prices on this company that my dad took 10 years trying to get. This company is very specific. They want very specific tools and stuff. And they are very hard to get to. They are like a they're super expensive company that when they find a manufacturer, they do not change. My dad got super lucky getting that company, okay? And they ordered very nice, easy stuff in huge quantities. It was a great company to have, okay? And the place that bought them out said, hey, we're going to raise prices on everybody. And my dad was like, that's a horrible idea just in general. But second of all, you don't want to raise prices on these guys. The sales guy behind my dad's back went to this company and got them. And I don't know. My dad said he doesn't know exactly what he said in there, but he pissed them off so much that they immediately canceled all orders. You're a sales guy. How do you do that? How do you... And I can't believe he's still hired on. I can't believe it. It's crazy. I'm like, bro, I don't know where these found these people because they're all so dumb. They're so dumb, man. Ask your parents if you can help fund and start a new exact same company. Oh, me and my parents have kind of wanted to do that. Okay, here's the thing. My parents, in order for the buyout to happen, had to sign a piece of paper that said they will not compete with the company I work at. That's what I'm saying. Dude, I've told you guys this a million times, bro. You guys are going to get out into... If you guys ever get a real job that has, you know, older people, or maybe you get a factory job that has people of older generations, you would think that because as someone gets older, they actually become more mature. I've told you guys a million times, you never escape high school, bro. It doesn't matter how much experience someone has. It doesn't matter how old somebody is. They will just be dumb. I'm telling you, so many people on this earth are just dumb. It's crazy how the human race has survived. It's so bad. And so, okay, yeah, right. So they had to sign a contract that said they will not compete with the company for 5 years. And in 5 years from the buyout is 2029. And I don't know if you guys noticed this, but I did say I didn't want to start a company until 2029. That's why. That's literally why. It's because they can't compete until 2029. However, here's the thing. It might not happen unless the tariffs get removed. Because it is almost impossible for companies to get material right now. Even if
2029 comes around and they're so fucked.
yeah, it's just... I don't even know if they make it there, bro. The thing is, it's so impossible to get material right now because tariffs. And the tariffs not only increase price, but it makes it to where everybody bought all the material when it was early. Because they didn't want to buy it when it was expensive. It'll get removed eventually. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure it will. It's really annoying. It's even... The thing is, when you buy from a material company, they will almost always give the material to companies that they've already worked with before they will get to a new company, okay? So basically, there's not really much you can get into. They'll use Canadian steel. If so, start the company up there. We have tariffs on you guys, too. The cheapest, like, the best option is to get steel and carbide from China and Taiwan. Because that shit is so cheap. It's so cheap, but so good. Everybody buys from China, bro. Everybody buys from China. Let's be honest. Clients of clients. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. There's a trust order, and anybody that's new is not in the trust order. Up here as the tariffs from... Oh, start it up there? I feel like it might be harder because I'm an American citizen. It would be weirder. I think I'd rather just wait it out, honestly. I'd rather not even try. I also don't know if we're going to try to nuke you, bro. Like, I feel like there's also a chance I should not plan any of this until I make sure that the entire Earth doesn't fucking disintegrate in a couple of years. Who knows, bro? You never fucking know. You just don't know. Such good knowledge of corporate structure. Dude, that's why I'm telling you guys, this is why I'm stupid, okay? Is because for 21 years of my life, I have basically lived in a company for 21 years. I know so much company stuff and how all the branches and all that stuff work and how to get all this corporate stuff and how to get sales and all that stuff because I've watched my parents do it. I watched all of them do it for my entire life. I've watched them make companies in other states and then close them down because of other issues. I've seen all their mistakes and stuff. I've seen everything go down, bro. I know exactly how all that stuff works. To the point where I just, all the other information is gone. All the other information, we don't fucking need that, bro. More of the story is have kids because it's free child labor. It's legal child labor, dare I say. That's how it goes, bro. That's how it be. Ozzy would be a good CEO. I think, dude, I feel like a CEO is just such an easy job. Like, what do you do? What do you do as a CEO? You don't go get sales. That's your sales guys do that. You literally, from my perspective, a CEO just does this. You just make sure everybody else is doing their job.
You sit on your ass and count money.
That's what I'm saying. I'm like, bro, because the one time I saw my CEO is everybody from like my company's like higher ups, they all came in to the shop to during the buyout, and we all had a big dinner and stuff like that. I went with my parents and my siblings to like a very nice steakhouse with the CEO of the company buying us out. I have not seen him since, bro. He just hasn't shown up since. I was like, if he actually fucking cared, he'd go around to all the plants and make sure they're working. Like what else are you doing, bro? Can do other jobs and then the people will like you more and shit. I'm gonna tell you exactly. Okay, I'll tell you exactly what. If you are a high up manager, if you're managing multiple plants, or you are a CEO of a company, this is exactly what you are doing. You are in that position, but day-to-day life, you are flipping houses. You literally, that's all you're doing. You are selling houses. You are in residential. That's what you do. That is your job. Is that while your company is just spitting out money at you, you get to go do this other thing. That's like high risk, high return. That's literally what you do. Some people, dude, there is a manager in the company I work at, like high up there, that if you look on their LinkedIn, they literally say that their job is flipping houses. They don't have anything about the company on their LinkedIn, but yet they do, but yet they work as a manager on the LinkedIn. I'm like, pause. That's not like, wait, hold on. Like you're supposed to be silent about that part. Once I get me, right, ticket hire me to do electrical in your houses when you flip them. Yeah, exactly. All I'm saying, bro, is that I would love to have my boss's job because the VTuber donations at 120 grand a year would go so hard. VTuber donations at 120 grand a year. I mean, wow. You should have seen what I was doing with in you know 2024 when I had almost half that, you know. I think the other problem is, even if I was qualified for the job, just ask for his job. What worst they can say is no. Yeah, the problem is it's more like a waste of time, if anything. Donating 10k to VTubers could be a wild clip. I think that would be crazy. I don't think I could do that because that would only give me, that would make me $0. Make me $0 a month. If I did 10k a month, that's 12 months. That's 120. That'd be my whole salary. That's everything. That would be everything. Just have no money. But it's a funny clip. I think the problem is it's less of like what's the worst that could happen and more of I think it's just a waste of time. And also, there is something bad that can happen. And that's because I know for a fact the only person I could really ask is like the HR lady that comes in every once in a while. And it's like, I don't really know anybody above them. And even then, she's best friends with the plant manager. You think if I was to ask for his job to his best friend, you don't think they would tell each other? Even though it's against the rules to do that, they do it all the time. They do it literally all the time. I just don't want that situation where my boss knows I asked for his job. You know? He already is a big fucking asshole. Like, I don't need anything else. Think of the VTubers. They need your money. True. Power of connections, exactly. I mean, that's how it goes. I think what happens is that I wait till bro gets fired. But here's the thing. I think he will get fired eventually for how bad he's been doing. But I genuinely think they just replace him with some other schmuck. I think there's not, like, even no matter how, like, perfect I am for the position, I'm too young. Like, a 21-year-old running a shop where no one in the shop is younger than him, I can't see that being something that an adult takes seriously. Nepotism hits hard. Which part? You know that's actually one of the biggest reasons that high school is great, is because you can get connections. That's like one of the best reasons to be in high school, is to find friends, and then if those friends like end up in a similar position, you low-key have a connection. College is that too as well. Yes. College is even closer because you can go into that field with somebody else that's going into a similar field. The only thing is, going to college for business purposes is probably the biggest scam ever. Like, people major in business in college as a side thing because it's so easy. I would say if you're going into business, it's better to just fucking do it, man. You just make a business and just, as long as you have common sense. Mostly for connections nowadays? Yeah, exactly. Not that it fucking matters, because you will spend $400 million to go to college. So like the most, like, I don't think you're ever paying it off. My oldest sister is a nurse. She makes a lot of money. She graduated college and only managed to pay off her college debts after about 5 years of being a nurse, bro. 5 years of putting like a lot of money into her college debts is like, that's crazy. Like, that's an insane amount. Being a nurse, which is like, you would think is one of the higher options when it comes to making money. Like, most people say doctors or some shit. Like, that's close to being a doctor at that point. I've said this for a million years. I think I make more money now than I ever would have if I went through college. I genuinely think. Trade, you leave college with no debt. True, if you go into a trade college, yeah. Question, American peeps here. Do you still pay for public college? No, like trade college? I don't think so. Do we? I think trade college is different. I never heard somebody use the term public college. I think that might be a different term. We literally just say college around here. It's either college or trade school. Trade school is different. It's like more specific. College is the one that everybody has to pay for, no matter what, unless you get a crazy scholarship. Unless you literally were depressed all of your school years to the point where you got crazy grades. You literally have to be the most depressed fucking person. My ex-girlfriend was ranked 12 out of 700 kids. And when I tell you, she was doing homework every single day, all waking hours of the day. And I'm like, bro, I went home and I played video games and I had the fucking time of my life. And I'm like, you guys, like, that's so depressing. To be that, you have to get grades like that, you have to just destroy your life. Usually you have to pay something. Yeah, exactly. Usually. It's so funny to see how much college costs, because where's all that money going? Where is it going? Like, do the professors really cost that much to where every kid is paying more than 100 grand? Are we being serious? Because every class is gonna have at least 20 kids. So that means 20 times 100 grand. Like, bro, that's $2 million in that one class. Like, bro, what are we doing? Like, I can't believe they're getting away with it. And they will continue to get away with it. It's fucking incredible. Is that when a kid has to lose out on being a kid for school? Exactly. I mean, I get it. Like, to be honest, though, not really. Actually, I don't get it. I think kid life is for having fun. College life is also for kind of having a little bit of fun, plus like thinking about your future. And because trust me, when you get into work life, there is no such thing as fun. There is no fun in work life. You will work that job for the rest of your life, bro. That is your life once you get there. So it's like, yeah, you need to have fun in high school and you need to have fun in school. Like, do fun things. Because I'm gonna tell you right now, once you get into the work career, it's just drama, and it's fucking the same building, the same drive. You just the same exact fucking like scenery every single day, and you will see the exact same scenery for the next 50 years of your life, if you're lucky. Like that's basically it. So to hear somebody like, or to see somebody like my ex-girlfriend who spent every single moment as a kid just doing homework all the time and just being like stressed out, I'm like, bro, like, can you imagine doing all of that? Then you go into a job and then you have to continue doing that. You're gonna have to do that for 60 more years. That's crazy. If you're CEO, that's fun because you have enough money for fun. But that's the thing. You don't become CEO from grades. You just don't do that. You become a CEO from connections or by having rich parents. Nowadays, going to college and getting crazy grades will never land you a CEO job. You still have to climb the ladder. Here, actually, I will tell you guys something. I will tell you the one thing that is the most important thing when it comes to climbing the corporate ladder. Climbing the corporate ladder, you do not have to be smart. You're right. You have to kiss ass and you have to like partying, because that's what they do. If you like that and you get on the CEO's good side, you will climb the ladder. You will get invited to their yacht and you will party. That is literally how people get their jobs. That is why everybody is so stupid, and why every company in the world, every company, at least America, is like, everybody will have a horror story about their bosses, because that's all it is. You just have to be on the boss's good side, and then when that boss gets promoted, they're like, you should get this guy because he's my friend. And then that guy gets the boss. That's how it works. That's how it be. That's just how corporate life is. You just have to like lean down. You have to kiss the shoe and you have to party, bro. You have to be fun. That's why your economy is crumbling. It literally is, bro. It's so bad. I have so much stuff I learned in my school and adult life, so there's a lot of useless. Dude, I would have fucking loved if instead of fucking Spanish class, which by the way is useless because they will teach you Spanish and not Mexican Spanish. And not only that, a lot of people in America speak Mexican Spanish and Venezuelan Spanish. They will almost never speak Spain Spanish. So I would have rather, instead of a Spanish class, I would have just rather learned a financial thing. Business class? I actually have used Syncos and Tans sometimes, but you want to know why it was just for fun? Because I could just look it up on my phone. I would have loved if they made like a business class in school. It's like, this is how everything fucking works. You know, I had one semester of a financial literature class that you needed to take, and that was it. And they crammed so much info into that class. He's talking about trig? Nah. They should have made that class. They should have that class every fucking year. And that class doesn't change. It's like, it's actually the exact same work every single year. That's what it needs to be done. Oh, that would be fucking genius. You do taxes every year, right? They should make it to where when tax season comes around, the kids practice their taxes. Is that not fucking genius? I think that would be fucking awesome. That's literally what it should be. There should be a class that you have to take every single year in school. And that's what it does, is it teaches you the year-by-year thing. We had a class like that? Well, no. In America, you have to have at least 1 point in financial literacy, which is 1 semester, which is half a year. But the thing is, half a year just ain't enough, bro. Because they crammed so much info into that half year. That's what I'm trying to say, bro. I think that stuff is way too important to be like, yo, here's half a year. And it's like, that's it. I think that's why low-key so many people just come out and they're so stupid. Have you guys also noticed something? Have you guys had a friend who is crazy smart? And I'm talking like they're top of the grade type shit and realize they actually have no common sense. My day-to-day life, my like rule in life.
Coconut Mall and thought you got a radio.
I know, it threw me off too, bro. It threw me off too. My like rule in life that I slowly found out, and it works about 90% of the time, is the higher somebody had grades, the lower their common sense is. I'm telling you, that has worked on every single person that I've met. If they had really low grades, they probably have some crazy common sense. They probably know how the fucking world works. And I just think that's how the brain is stuffed, you know? I think if you didn't pay attention in school, you probably learned more in life. What do you think of my common sense? I graduated with a 4.2. Yeah, but you live in California. So, like, low-key, that's just a debuff. Immediate, like, that, like, it just cancels out everything else. California. Yo, yeah, but what's funny, though, is that you got a 4.2. You got a 4.2, but you're editing my videos. And I low-key had, like, a 3 GPA. What can I say? What can I say? The hierarchy stands for itself. Low-key dropped out of college? Dude, I think... Oh, that's the thing. Some people that drop out of college, I think it's 50-50. It's either they realized and they kind of like locked in their life. They were like, I don't fucking need this. Or they were doing really bad and they're kind of dumb. And I think you are the first one where you're like, I think you just dropped out because you're like, yeah, I ain't built for this shit. I'd rather do other things. Book smart, 100% street smart. Yeah, exactly. It literally is that, street smart versus book smart. That's literally a real life thing that has happened to me. I make enough money doing what I love. Exactly. Exactly. You didn't even need a 4.2 GPA. I don't even mind making your videos. Exactly. Everybody has their place in the world. And your place is below me, Yuvker. That actually sounded really wrong. No, like hierarchy, not below me. Talking about like hierarchy below me, not. Nah, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Phrasing.
I don't think you're below me at all because I low key. I can't even get to the amount of editing that you do, bro. I can't even fucking compete. So I don't even think it's worth comparing. That's how it be, bro. That's how it be. I deadass offer to teach you whenever I have the time. I don't know. I think I like the problem with the teaching thing. I don't know. I feel like I'm not locked in enough. I feel like the way I'm doing it right now, I kind of enjoy. It's like the way I play League, where I'm shit at League, but if somebody tells me what to do, I low-key like zone out and I go, fuck this, bro. I don't want to do this. I'm not either the fuck. I got boobs above my fucking mouth. Exactly, bro. I get that. And the thing is, I probably would be able to get help from it. It's just like, as of right now, I think I would learn more by uploading a video and it flops and then I go, fuck, okay, so that was bad. Let's find out why. Let's lock in. Let's figure it out. I think I want to do that. I think that works. Ozzy, do not the Yuvker. It is what it is. It is how it be. Oh yeah, I got into the whole rant because I was talking about the subathon thing. The whole thing I was trying to get to, the point I was trying to get to, was that I knew my company was failing for a while. They've been doing bad, and and I know an important guy that's going to be hard to replace got fired. So I'm like, low key, if they start doing some layoff shit, and then maybe when next year comes around, and my boy, the pillar of the old machine republic in the back. Once he retires, and we find out what fucking happens to the place, that's when I need to know. That's what I need to know. Like, okay, like I'm getting laid off this week. Let's do a subathon. I want to know. You're learning the same way I learned to edit, so I can't knock it. I kind of fuck with it because I think I enter a zone.
The place probably gonna fall.
There's definitely a little bit of sadness when it comes to it because I helped build the place and I've seen it There's literally a picture of me at 15 years old running a machine in the shop that's still in the exact same place. There's something sad about that. Knowing that it might go to hell and it might get torn apart, because what they do, if a branch goes under, they don't just like sell it off, right? They actually take all the machinery and they send them to other plants and stuff like that. And all the jobs that were remaining get sent to other plants. And that's kind of how it spirals out of control, is because more work gets put onto another plant. Stuff like that. My dad likes to make the joke. He's like, oh, I'll buy it back for like $1 million. And I was like, because I don't want to leak the amount that they made, but that is not the amount the company bought it for. Just buy out all the old machines. The thing is, the machines are when you buy a new machine, they're about $250,000. The way they are right now, considering they're all in working condition and they're pretty nice looking, we keep our machineries looking nice and pretty much in a high topped condition compared to other plants. It probably still would sell each machine for about, maybe not $250,000, maybe $200,000, I would say. So the problem is that all the machineries are really expensive.
What do you think about streamers that view but?
I think that's fucking cringe. I think it's embarrassing. I genuinely think that if you are so goddamn boring that, you know, you think you need view bots, like, what kind of fucking boner do you get when you see a viewer number go up knowing damn well you paid for it to go up? Like, those aren't real people. Why do you get hard from that? Like why are you doing that? Just have him offer like half of what he was paid and just take the plan over. If I get half of what he was paid, that low key is a what's it called? That's a nerf for me. That's less than I make right now.
What does that even get you? A Twitch ban for viewbot in that SWAT?
No, not even really that, because it's hard to prove viewbotting. Buy back the company for half of that? I don't think my dad would ever buy it back for what it's worth. My dad literally, he likes to make the joke that he'll buy it back for $1 million, but he doesn't want to get back into it unless it literally is like so cheap that it's like, it's worth it. Because not only like the tariffs and the material cost, obviously, but he's old, you know? He ain't built for that shit. I mean, he's built for it. Let me be honest. He can walk into that building right fucking now and pick it back up where he left off. Genuinely, he could do that. But, you know, brother only has about 20 years left before he should just not be working anymore. Dare I say he only has about 10 years left before he should stop working. Of retirement age is like, he's past retirement age, bro. Why did I do that? There was no reason to be doing that. Gotta get in with a Donny boy and then you'll be terror-free. That's true. Except for you have to be a multi-billionaire in order to even attempt something like that. You have to be in the B's, not the M's. Very big difference. Yeah. No, we're nowhere near that. I don't even think the owner of the entire company that bought us out is even in the B's. I don't think he's there. I think the tooling, tooling is such a big thing in America. Like, it's bigger than... And the thing is, nobody knows about it. Literally nobody knows about it, but it's huge. It's everywhere. It's so big that every 2 years, there is a show in Chicago that they rent out a convention building probably 3 times the size of TwitchCon for just tooling. That's literally... The convention building in Chicago is huge, bro. It's called IMTS, bro. It's insane. I went there one time. It's rows and rows full of just so many hundreds of companies. Hi, Mally. Hi, Mally. I'm yapping about companies and stuff. I'm yapping and shit. I'm low-key going into business stuff, you know? I'm talking nerd shit. That's why I got the glasses on. I'm talking nerd shit, bro. He'd be happy. I got into some shit. Well, because there's a lot of stuff happening at the company right now. So I was asking my chat how many subs they would... Like, how many subs would they drop if I started a... It's hypothetical, because obviously I said I would only ever start a subathon if I got fired from my job or laid off or whatever. So I was saying that the company I'm working at looks a little rocky. It could maybe only last about a year or two, maybe. And the day I get subathon, the day I do a subathon, I wanted to gauge how much the chat would drop on day one, you know? I need this to get sleepy is incredible. So that's why I got into it. I started yapping about how awful companies are and how stupid they all are. That's how it be. It's just how it is. I was giving all my nerd information that I've learned over the years. But I low-key, I think I would, if my current boss gets fired and they don't like immediately replace him, I'd like to try to go for that job. I just think it's going to be immediately shut down because there's nobody that ever can replace me. You can launch a grain company on your own. I'd love to. The problem is material. I was talking to chat about this. The tariffs on material is pretty much tripling the price of everything. So it's almost impossible to get into the business sphere of the tooling industry that I want. Yeah. So until they drop something like that and make sure that it is gone forever, it's just not a good idea. And also, my parents signed a non-compete form that expires in 2029. So it's not even a good idea if I can't get their help and input into a company, because they have a lot of experience in this. It's not good. It's not a good idea until they can help out legally. Gamer subs. Usually amazing prez y'all have is to blame when he's gone tariffs should disappear. Well, yeah, I will have to see. I really, I can't believe he's, I don't know. I still can't believe all this shit, bro. I think it does go away, but the problem is how much we've kind of damaged our reputation with China and basically all of Asia, really. And the thing is, it's not like a mark that you can just wash off. It's a wound. It has to heal. It'll take fucking a year or two before it actually starts going back down, even after the tariffs are gone. I should have bought something or two and just started playing the combo open peak. You pissed off so many people for real. Wait, what? You pissed off so many people? What do you mean? The US has? Oh, it's so bad. I'm really hoping that if we were to get another guy, if we were getting a yeah, Mally's always pissed at me. Let's be honest. I did call her. I did say happy like 40th birthday mailbox on my happy birthday message to her. So that's fair. Oh yeah, I really hope that if we get a new guy, in power, I hope everybody forgives. It's like, oh, there's a new guy. Let's be nice. Let's put our prices back down. Because, dude, it's so funny. It's so funny that they were all promising that that the tariffs would make everyone money, and it just like it will never be pushed off onto the consumer. And brother, what do you think the first thing that my company did when they saw the material cost go up? They increased prices by the same amount. No fucking shit. That's how it works. Somebody has to pay the extra price, and it's not going to be them. Everybody just moves it down the line until the last person. I don't fucking know, bro. I have no idea. Like, because there has to be, it can't just be a one person making it up thing, right? Like, I know the president has a lot of power, right? But there had to have been a whole group of people that thought this through, did the numbers, and were like, yes, this will work. How? How did it get this far? I don't understand. I genuinely don't understand. Oh, wait, no. Actually, no, I forgot. There is a law that makes it to where the president... There was a law made back in the 1950s or something. They added it around one of the world wars to help with the economy. They made it to where the president can put a tariff on anything at any point without anybody's input.
To wait for my Yandere to call me back, so I'll stay here till then. Also XDXDXXDDD1167 Chud GPT plus.
What the fuck? Oh yeah, it's the state of... Okay, so if you declare a state of emergency, you are allowed to change tariffs on your own without any House or Senate votes. He can literally do whatever he wants. And here's the thing. I think on the first year of him in, they declared a state of emergency like 10 times. It's like, bro, what like, I don't get it. You guys want to know something cool, though? I actually used to be... Dude, this is going to give me so much shit. On his first term, I actually used to be a Trump supporter. And you don't want to know why? It's the same reason why I don't like him now. And it's because I'm in the business side. So I can see his literal effects on business. The first term he was in, he actually did boost business by a lot. And I don't know if it was because he did something or if it was like when you take a sugar pill. Like you take a sugar pill, like you're saying, doctor, I'm so sick. And your doctor gives you a sugar pill and says, this will treat you. And you don't know it's a sugar pill. And you take it and you actually start feeling better. I think that maybe that's what happened, though, is that he made it. He said the economy is going to go up so much that the economy actually went up when he got in.
I know what's happening, but just came around to say hi.
Sorry, I'm yapping. I'm yapping about companies. Placebo. I think that actually might have been what happened to the economy. Because his first term, I'm not going to sugarcoat it. The economy did fucking awesome. It did amazing, bro, during his first term. Which is why this time around, they really did... They kind of did want him back because it's like, hey, we kind of want the economy back. That's why people like my parents voted for him, because it's like he actually did help the economy in the first term. And then the very first thing he does on his second term is completely fucking eradicate the economy, bro. Completely just fucking destroy it. Tooling industry is just fucking down the gutter, bro. I thought you were going to say you used to be a furry. Same thing, really. Let's be honest. Trump supporter, furry. Same thing. Roller coaster experience. Exactly. The only difference is that my parents are still... My parents haven't changed sides. You should fucking hear... You should hear the shit that gets like... It's so funny watching both sides of the news. Okay, because what I used to do is just get the news from my parents. And then I started being like, I kind of want to hear both sides of the story. And then I got to hear both sides. And I'm like... This side sounds more reasonable. Like I can see, obviously both sides lie like fucking crazy. It's incredible how much both sides fucking lie. They make it to where both sides are untrustable. That is true and true all the way. Every single person in the government is most likely corrupt. Let's just put it out there. There is no good side. There's just a better side. So it is so funny when I see something so obviously happening in the world, and I'm like, okay, I'm going to go see my parents soon. Not for this reason, but just in general. I want to see what they have to say about the current state of the world. And the things that they say just sound so delusional. I'm like, bro, where did you get this? Where did you get this information? They low-key, the amount of, like, what's it fucking called? Like... I guess like bootlicking would be the thing. It's like turning a blind eye. Not even, because it's not purposely turning a blind eye. It's just straight up being... I hate saying the word brainwash, because brainwash is used in the news so much now. But I think it genuinely is like... I think it's stubbornness. I think it's just that when you are on one side for so long, you just can't see the other side. That's what I like, the fact that early on, I liked... that I started getting curious about the other side, about like why this side. Because I think the main reason why I looked at the other side, I was like, there are so many people on the other side. Why is that? And then I started looking into it, and I started reading news from both sides, and that's how I got into all that stuff. I'm telling everybody, if you have a bias, please look at the other side. Even if the other side looks fucking batshit crazy, try to understand it from their side, okay? Obviously not in the current state of things, because there is in no fucking way in any shape of the world where you can look at Trump's side of things and think, yes, putting 100% tariffs on things is going to save the economy. Ignorance is bliss. Exactly. Exactly. Because, to be honest, they're living a blissful life. What can I say? They, as of right now, they think the world is a great place. That's what they think. So I'm like, oh, fuck it, man. I guess so. In no world where tariffs fix shit. I just don't... I don't know how the fuck this happened, bro. How do you get to the point where you even put that down thinking it's smart? The thing is, Trump owns businesses, so he should understand how businesses work. I don't know if it's just old age. He doesn't know. There's a news app that helps absorb the news without too much bias. I use that. I think you have to use multiple. Honestly, the best thing out there right now, I listen to the Lemonade Stand podcast. I'm gonna be honest. The Lemonade Stand podcast, they have biases, I will say, but they do not use them. I think they like to say, they even say like, hey, I'm kind of biased about this, but this is how it's happening right now. Like, this is what is on it. You can, here's my research. Here's all this stuff that I looked at. I think having 3 guys that are like 30-year-olds max, I think is a great way to look at the way, because it's just like, they're not old farts who have been on one side for so long. They can see both sides and they talk about it. I think it's great. I think they are probably one of the least biased political podcasts I was able to find. And I fucking love Doug. Doug's on there, bro. I think it's Doug, Atrioc, and Aiden. Aiden is the one that... He runs the merch company for Ludwig. So that's them 3. I think they're great. That's where I get most of my news from, I would say. I think when I started watching them, I used to be a Trump supporter. And then I was listening to them and I hear everything and I'm like, fuck, man. Why is all this stuff? From Shoe on Head? I've heard about Shoe on Head. Shoe on Head just got into a recent controversy with Hassan, didn't she? I think the reason why I saw it is because it was with... I don't know why, but Smugglana is also just there in the controversy. I have no idea why, but Shoe on Head and Smugglana are just in it against Hassan. I don't know where Smugglana came from, bro. It's low key like, it's just like, what do you even do? I didn't know she was in politics like that. Low key, didn't know. Smug and Shoe have been playing off each other for a while. I had no idea. I did not know Smugglana was in politics like that. I've seen her just recently on that Twitter post. I've gotten to the point where there are multiple moments where I'm like, fuck, dude, like, we're so screwed. We're just so screwed as a company, as like a fucking country, bro. But I've gotten away from the doomer, bro. I've gotten away from the doomer. It's like, yeah, it's gonna fucking suck for a little bit, but I guarantee that the next presidential election is just like, we get at least a clean slate, bro. I hope we get new people on both sides. I hope they're young. You know, they're not 70-year-old senile men. Because let's be honest, both options in the last election were both really old guys that are way past their prime, and they don't know where the fuck they are. That was both of them. In a cap for age? They need to lower the age. The age to get in is like 55, bro. It's crazy. Yeah. Hold on. Age to be president. It's crazy. Oh, wait, no, it's 35. Wait. Oh my god, wait, it's 35. Dude, I thought it was 55 because of how many old people run this country, dude. I don't think I've ever seen a 35-year-old be president of the United States. Wait, how old was Obama? Wait, hold on. How old was Obama? Barack Obama, 64 years old? Damn, he looked young at 64 years old. Wait, that's today. When he became president. Oh, he was 47. I think JFK was the youngest? Youngest president ever elected. Yeah, JFK was 43 years. 43 years young, bro. And he was the fucking GOAT. Didn't he do like a bunch of great stuff? I think he was a GOAT. George Washington was 57 years old. That's my real GOAT right there. That's my fucking GOAT. Wait, hold on. There's a Wikipedia for all of the ages? Oh my god, bro. Guys. Guys. You guys want to see the ages for all of the presidents? Because as of right fucking now, the last 2 presidents... Okay, so as of right now, Trump is 78 years old, okay? And Biden was 78 years old when he went into presidency. And then Trump was before Biden as well. Trump went in at 70 years old, okay? Dude, those 3 terms had the oldest people ever. Even Trump, when he went in at 70 years old, was the oldest president to go in. Everybody else is around 50. He was the oldest one until Biden came in and became the oldest one. What are we doing at 78 years old becoming president of the United States? Oldest and youngest person in parliament. Oh, yeah, because he... Dude, I remember seeing old clips. Like, watching Biden be president was crazy because I watched him go up on stage and just say the most incomprehensible thing I've ever heard in my entire life. But then you look at old clips of him, and bro was spitting bars. He actually was like, he sounded like a lawyer. It was crazy. But yeah, when he was in presidency, it was actually incomprehensible, bro. Incredible. I think that, okay, dude, now looking up their ages is so funny because Trump's big thing was calling Biden old and senile. Brother, you're the same age he was when he became president. You guys have both became president at 78 years old. What does that make you? That also makes you old. This fucking guy. Yeah, we'll see. Actually, when does Trump leave office? I forgot what year. It's been so many long years, bro. 2029? Okay, so the next election is in 2028. November 2028. They could have gone to school together. Well, no. Because Trump's first term was... wait, hold on. How... I think they have a big age gap of like 8 years, I think. It's 4 years? Oh, yeah. Because Trump right now is 79 years old. And Biden is 83. That's 4 years. Yeah, 4 years. Yeah, I don't think so. Whatever, fucking... How old is Xi Jinping? How old is Xi Jinping? I'm kind of curious. Bro is also 72! Xi Jinping is 72 years old. Fuck, dude. Damn, everybody old. Everybody old as fuck. So in like... What, 3 presidential terms? Wait, how long will it be until a actual competent generation gets into power? Japan's new leader is doing wonders. Oh yeah, I've heard great things. I've heard great things about her. She is very heavily cracking down on tourism, though, unfortunately. I mean, I guess fortunately, because they've had a lot of tourists. They also have fucking stupid Americans going there and just screaming and being annoying and a nuisance. But I remember she did publicly say that Taiwan is its own country, which is a crazy thing to say when you live that close to China. It's a crazy thing to say when you live that close, bro. That's a dangerous distance. Y'all won't exist by the time you have a gen that's good enough. That's true. I genuinely think that we get a term that has the last old guy who was born before the iPhone, and then the world ends. I think that's how it happens. That's actually what's gonna happen. Either that or... Dude, maybe that's why AI is advancing so fast. They're like trying their fucking hardest to get their brains in a computer so they can run the country forever. Maybe that's the plan. Who knows? Maybe that's it. I think... Fuck, I figured it out. I figured it out. You know the problem, though? I feel like Elon Musk is going to run for president. I think he does. He's 54. I think Elon Musk runs for president. I'm calling it right now. I think he does. He can't? Oh, wait. Is Elon Musk not from America? He is an American? I didn't even know that. What? Pretoria, South Africa? He's what? I never knew that. That's crazy. I didn't know that. By the way, if you would have told me that he was not born in America, I think Africa is low-key the last guess I have. I would have gone through every fucking continent before I get to Africa. He fucked y'all's government when he was in there? I actually think he was trying to gouge all the stuff that we were spending money on. And then but the problem is he also had ulterior motives of getting an in and being like, "Hey, I know you're putting all these tariffs on, but low key, can I get my EVs for free?" And you know, he got some of that. And then he got pissed off over something and then left. Not left. I think Trump used him to get popularity in for the election, and then months after Trump got elected, he's like, "Okay, I'm done with you," and then slowly starts like pushing him out. But that was the point, was Elon Musk was supposed to go in there. He would make Doge, which is fucking stupid. He made Doge, and it was supposed to, you know, clean the swamp. It was supposed to gouge things that the government was using wastefully. And he ended up just firing a bunch of useful people. Never seen it. Almost fucked you all. He fired like the head of like the person who controls monopolies in the country. The person who low-key controls a department that like monitors people to where there's not monopolies. They fired her. They fired a lot of people from that place too. I think that's like the first place I can think of. Yeah, I mean, not like it was gonna fucking matter anyways, because who cares, bro? It's gonna get fucked on its own anyways. Who cares? Wait, hold on. How old is the iPhone? How old is the iPhone? Actually, you know, how old is the internet? I want to know when the first internet baby can become president. The internet is 43 years old. So somebody who was born during the internet can run for president as of right now. How old is the iPhone? Let me see that. Let me see that one. The iPhone is only 18 years old, unfortunately. Yeah. I mean, dude, I have you guys seen the stuff about New York and Mamdani? Have you guys seen all that stuff? Because I feel like it is crazy to see somebody go into a government position as mayor and then show that you can actually do stuff in that position. It's so fucking annoying to see that things can actually happen if you have somebody that's like low-key a good person, and you're like, fuck, man, I wish I had that. Just knowing damn well you never will. And it fucking sucks because I think he would have been a great person for president, but he also wasn't born in America. I think, dude, like low-key, what if we made an exception like one time? We made an exception like once. Can we make an exception? Right? Right, guys? Come on. Wait, hold on. Who made the rule that only Americans can become president? I wonder if this is an original, like, Declaration of Independence type shit. Yeah, the Founding Fathers made that. Natural born citizen, that's right. Duh. Article 2, Section 1, Clause 5. Probably because they never thought they'd be corrupt. I'm gonna be honest, the original Founding Fathers probably thought that because they were leaving England, which was definitely corrupt, they're like, fuck, we'll never do that again. And then we just became the worst people in the world. It's crazy. Poor guys, we never fucking stood a chance. We never stood a goddamn chance. Unfortunate. That's how it goes. Why do I know that off the top of my head? You're an iPhone baby. iPhone baby. I'm only 2 years younger than the freaking iPhone, dude. Can you believe that? Bro, that made the craziest water drop sound ever. That was insane. Oh, dude, wait. I wanted to show you guys this. Hold on. I had Samsung Tech as a kid. No iPhone for me. That's fair. That's fair. Now I have one, though. Yeah. You also, like, low-key need one for VTuber tracking if you ever wanted. Guys, can I show you guys something completely off topic? This is my TikTok, right? I've been posting some, I've been posting my clips. So the last like 3 days, I've been posting, you know, why am I blanking on the name? Kerbal Space Program clips, right? So I posted this one. Honestly, your mod pay is gonna pay for my phone tracking. Let's fucking go. Camera and VTuber? What VTuber, bro? What are we talking about? Oh, I don't know what you're talking about. There's no VTuber. If there was a VTuber, I bet he was hiding too. Like low-key, he not even here. I was doing just camera like this, but I forgot that my VTuber is on this screen. Hold on, let me show you guys this. Because this is crazy. I posted this clip to YouTube and TikTok at the exact same time. So I've been posting side by side to see comparisons. I think the TikTok one did better on views. I think my YouTube is actually like, my YouTube might be shadow banned, and I'm gonna show you guys that in a second. But let me show you guys this. This is the clip where I'm trying to land on the moon and I accidentally activate sticky keys, which is a funny clip. It's a funny clip. It's a good clip, and I give a great reaction. Look at the fucking comments on this clip, bro. So that's the video. It's a minute and a half, and it's me like crashing out because I fucked up. Look at all 4 comments, bro. They are the craziest, rudest comments of all time. No landing gear, questionable fuel quantity, and sticky keys. Straight gas, 0 brakes. This one is the nicest one. This one's like, okay, fair enough. That was probably just a good comment. This one, just don't learn this game ever and stop interacting with it. Then someone said, I'm still trying to figure out how you managed to get into orbit, which is fucking crazy. And then some guy said, how in God's name did you ever get in orbit? And I was like, damn. And then here's the thing. I don't care about rude comments. I'm gonna be honest. I have kind of YouTube desensitized that to like rude comments to me early because one of my first ever donation videos got like 120k views right off the bat, which when you have a fresh channel and you get in a video like that, you have haters. You have some crazy haters, especially because it was VTubers in the video. That was the first ever video that I never asked for permission to have their stream in the video. Okay, nowadays I always ask for permission, unless it's a big VTuber that obviously won't respond to me. So I had some crazy hate comments, and that's what desensitized me to hate. I low-key find mean comments funny as fuck now. I love them. I love seeing people that are so angry because I made something. And it's literally like it's that picture of the lion roaring and the monkey doing this. That image has genuinely saved my life, bro. Because I just imagine myself as the monkey and imagine them as the lion. It's beautiful. Side thing though, I read that comment before going to sleep. The one of like, never touch this game again, you're the worst. And I low-key had the craziest, not really dream, but like, because I can imagine things vividly in my head, right? I imagined a generational TikTok that I want to make, okay? I want to make this TikTok so bad, and I'm probably going to, okay? But it requires a little bit of setup. What I need to do is I need to go to Walmart, and I need to buy a SpongeBob watch. Okay, it's very specific that it's either a SpongeBob or a Hello Kitty watch. And it has to be, I can wear it on my wrist, okay? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a video with their comment, because like you can make a video replying to a comment, okay? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to reply to that comment, and in the video, I'm fake crying. My face is covered in water. And I take a $1 bill and I'm wiping my tears. I'm fake crying. I drop the $1 bill. And I go, oh no. I flip the camera around and I'm grabbing the $1 bill. And there's my SpongeBob wrist, my SpongeBob watch. And I go, dang, is that SpongeBob on my wrist, bro? Is that SpongeBob on my wrist? Dang. Dang, my face is still covered in water. And I go, dang, is that SpongeBob watch? And that's the whole video. And that's my reply. I want to make that video in reply to that guy's video. I think that would be a generational video of all time. Get like 5 of them and put them in a watch box on the floor next to him. Dude, it would be so funny because I know those watches are like $12 at Walmart, and I was actually gonna make it today, but I needed to stream. It would be so funny. Even if it didn't do well, I think I'd just mock that guy. Doggo? Yeah, you want to see Doggo? What? What? want to say hi to the stream? Want to say hi to the stream, puppy dog? Do it. It would be peak. Oh, I'm definitely gonna do it. I just have to go to. I have to go to Walmart and get a funny little watch. You want to play fetch? Can you give me a ball? Yeah. Okay. Ready? Ready? There you go. I think that would be. It'd be awesome. And I think that's what I should do. You know, it'll be the first time I ever make a video on TikTok that isn't just like a clip. And the fact that I like kind of hallucinated this like script into being, I think it's just meant to be. I think a small particle from the cosmos came down at 1,000,000 miles an hour, hit my brain in just the right place, and has made it to where this script just generated in my brain. And I think it's perfect. Doggos are so cute. I know. She's so adorable. I would show you my other one, but she that one over there gets territorial of me. She likes to protect me, even from her sister. So her sister doesn't come down here anymore, unfortunately. I could get the sister down here using treats. No problem. But I feel like that's a little rude. Rip Sage. Well, that's why that one's getting training. That's why I'm spending $3 grand on training for this dog. Is so that she will do one of two things. One, she will be nicer to her sister. And two, she won't try to eat every living animal that isn't her sister. Because she has already tried to. My cats have been fighting a lot lately. I know. And it's like, what do I even do? Because it's like, it's just a thing in their brain. It's just how their instincts work. So it's like, what do I do? And that's why I saw this trainer that has like a bunch of great reviews, has a bunch of people there. Play dead? Dude, you want to see what happens if I play dead? They don't believe me. They just think I'm trying to cuddle. Watch this. I'll play dead. Watch this. Okay, hold on. Let me get up. Mika, come here. Oh no! Oh no, I'm dying! What? What is it, puppy dog? What is it? He just wants to cuddle with me! I also love how I was just off camera that whole time. I was just off camera the whole time. Oh, I got shot! I got shot! Ah! No! No! What do you want? What do you want, puppy dog? There you go. That's how it works. She's so cute. Exactly. Yeah. She still thinks she's a puppy. Here, let me see if I can get the other one to come down here. Let me get the other one. Here. Hey. 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 Come here. Ready? Come on. Come here. Come here. Right here. You sit down. Sit. 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 Good girl. Good girl. Okay. You want to show them your trick? Well, this way. Right here. Come here. Come here. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Be nice. Mika. Mika. Hey. Hey. Be nice. Get your butt out of here. Oh, come here. Mika, you're being rude. You're being mean to her. Hey, are you being mean? Are you supposed to be mean? Go. Oh. Hey. Okay. Here. Let's see if I can. Okay. Go. Speak. 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 Yay! Good girl. That's a good girl. And Mika doesn't know any tricks because she's a bum. Mika, sit. Can I have your paw? 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 Good girl. Good girl. That's all you know. That's literally it. You just know sit and paw. That's it. Now, she has some other tricks as well. You want to come up here? Up here. Up here. Up here. No. No. Okay. Spin. Spin. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Spin. 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 You spin. You spin. Spin. Good girl. spin. And you can okay, hold on. I think you know. Wait. So just wait. No. Nope. Nika. Nope. Nope. You're not the best at this. She can't hold back. Okay, wait. Pause. No. Go ahead. Good girl. Yay. And then I'll give you a treat for if you want to go back upstairs. Go back upstairs. Come on. All done. We're good. No more treats. You're gonna have to escape somehow. I'm trying to let you escape. No more treats. You gotta go back upstairs before she tells it. Alright, all done. Okay. Sit. Good girl. No, I got no more. No more treats. Okay. See what I mean? I, Sagey baby. Are you asking for my protection against the big bad wolf? Are you asking for protection against the big bad wolf? I get it. Yeah, I know. She's being so mean to you. I get it. Oh, baby girl. Yes. Okay. All right, we're gonna try to get you out of here without you getting attacked, okay? Mika, come here. Come here, Mika, baby. Okay, so we're gonna be very chill about this, right, Mika? Mika, you want to come on. No. There you go. Hold on. I tried. And that was a great example of how that goes wrong. She's very territorial to me for some reason.
I DM'd you pics
of my puppy dog. Hold on, let me pull it up. See, that's the thing. Mika can be the cutest little puppy of all time. And then the moment she doesn't get what she wants from another animal, it's fucking over. It is over, man. It's so bad. It's genuinely dead. She also literally only sees Sage as like... She sees Sage as like a roommate that she hates. But every other animal on planet Earth is food. Like, she low-key goes into hunting mode. She sees another animal, even if it's on the other side of the fence, she low-key locks in, her ears go perked up, and she doesn't blink. And I'm like, bro, you are not hunting. Please don't do that. But she's never bit me or anything. She's so adorable. She, like, loves humans, bro. Absolutely fucks with humans so hard. Cute puppy dog. That's a cute puppy dog. That's a cute puppy dog. Very adorable. Hold on, let me show it on stream. The puppy dog. Rex is cute. W dog. Did River just... Wait, River just sent me a resume. River sent me a resume like an hour ago. I was like, what the hell is this? I looked at it, I was like, oh, okay. They even redacted it. True. That's funny. Hold on. Did I kind of had a thought. Did I just... Like, when I collapsed on the floor and fake died, did I straight up just show ass, bro? Was my whole... I mean, not like out of my shorts, but as I was laying there, I was like, fuck, bro. Yes, I kind of had a feeling. I was low-key laying on the ground, and I'm like, bro, I'm just straight showing ass, aren't I? Like, this is... fuck. Yeah, it's the way it is, bro. I'm also wearing gray on gray. What a chud fucking outfit, bro. Gray on gray is incredible. That's crazy. This is why you guys only see shirt up. Is because gray on gray is fucking insane. I think I low-key just threw that together. Damn, I'm showing ass, bro. And these shorts are not meant to keep back the ass. They just full on ass, bro. That's damn. Okay. Is that Aussie merch? So I think if I was to make Aussie merch, it'd be very similar to this. But this is actually something that a Cal made like a year or two ago and sent it to me. And honestly, it's fire. It's kind of fire. I will say I can't actually legally sell this because I didn't buy the rights to sell this emote. Because this is one of my emotes right here. Obviously, I'm allowed to just make it, obviously, because I'm not making money off of it. But if I plan to make money off of it, I can't legally do that. Not with this artwork. I wouldn't do it with this artwork either, because even though it's pretty good, I don't like the white eyes. Can you go buy the emotes right now? I think I would buy other artwork. And the problem is, I think I would need a pretty big initial investment to... Not like big. I think I would need a generous initial investment of all this stuff, like shirts and stuff. And I'd have to get some kind of setup to, you know, a website to buy it all, you know. I can offer $5 type shit. I think I would... I would have to buy a big pack of, like, shirts like this. And, like, obviously 3 different colors or something like that. Uwu Market. Bro, don't even get me fucking started on Uwu Market. I have over $500 worth of merch on Uwu Market, and they are the last people to even email me saying that they're working on the job. They haven't even fucking emailed me to say they're working on any part of the job. I have gotten almost every other piece of merch except for theirs. There's one other company that has not said anything about the merch, but the thing is, their company has quality product. And it's the one that has, it's the Zentreya tail and the Caisson, like, really cool jacket. So if they take longer, sure. But the fact that Uwu Market, that has literal, like, probably the worst shittily made stuff ever is like you shouldn't be taking long. $568 for that merch stream, by the way. And nothing in here is difficult except for maybe the rug. Maybe the rug. There's 2 posters. So there's a blanket. There's sweatpants. There's a hoodie. There's a sticker. There's a Dakimakura. There's a rug. There's a mouse pad. Another poster. A poster. A poster. And another mouse pad. And then a mug. Literally 90% of this shit can just be printed or like steam printed onto one of these shirts. So what the fuck takes Uwu Market so long, bro? Always rent a parcel, though? Real? Wait. Rent a parcel. A PO. Oh, a PO box. Is a PO box just for, like, receiving gifts? You start shipping shit, don't put your fucking address. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's what we're talking about for PO. Yeah. Obviously. Yeah. We use it as a return address? Yeah, exactly. That makes sense. I there's a lot of things that I like that I would know about, but that's the reason why I don't want to get into it. You know what? Hold on. Here's the problem, dude. The printed shirts. Things that you put a shirt in a machine and you put the sticker on it and then you just close the machine and like steams it on there. Basically like actual printing shirts. It's very cheap. And obviously, so the price goes down. So that's great. But they just like get ruined after a couple of years. And I don't want that to happen. And so I looked into keychains and stickers. That's true. I looked into embroidered merch. And I'm like, bro, you got to get in with like a very specific company. And they're probably going to be in China. And it's like, fuck, dude, that's a whole lot of stuff. Embroidery merch is so pricey. I have seen people get it low. Like, Iron Mouse embroidered merch. This was a specific one that I saw. Trying to find Iron Mouse's merch website. She had a very specific shirt that, or like merch that I saw that was embroidered that looked really nice. Oh, you know what a great example is? Ludwig. Ludwig's merch company. But the thing is, they low-key work with a company over in China and they like work very closely with them. That's the problem. Oh, wait, hold on. There's sweaters. They sell, there's only 2 things on the website right now. And the sweater is $80 and the jacket is $98. Thanks. small business around who would do it, maybe. Probably. I bet I could find a close by business that would do it. I would love to do something that's embroidered, but I guess embroidery is also more uncomfortable to wear, I guess. Here in is it Argentina? Or ARG? Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm just gonna... I think you're saying Argentina. I feel so bad. I don't know ARG. As an artist who has many friends who make merch, I usually... yes, Argentina. Oh, no, no, that's my bad. I probably should know. I should probably know that. Usually they buy from local businesses that do keychains, t-shirts, and stuff like tote bags. There's a bunch of industry around me, so I could probably find some kind of maker for that shit. Question is whether or not they'd work with me. Who knows? Here. I'll look up custom embroidery. Near me. Not the sponsored result. There's custom ink, but, you know. Does custom ink do embroidery? Customink.com, you know? It looks like they just do press-on designs. So why do they appear when I look up embroidery? Why does that appear at all? That doesn't make any sense. Custom embroidered apparel. Okay, hold on. I'm looking. If you're in US, I can imagine that getting a package from China might be really expensive, dude. Yeah, the problem is, like, the cheap option was to get, like, you know, this company... Most companies buy their material from China. I'm gonna be honest. Like, almost nobody gets material from America and then makes it in America. It is almost always from China or Canada or Mexico. That is mostly what happens. 90% of it's probably China. The problem with the tariffs has made it to where it is no longer cheap to buy from China. And now everyone's fucked. Except for the problem of, like, the idea was that, like, they'd put tariffs down to make people not buy from China. Except for they still just continued to buy from China, but increased the price of the product by how much they had to pay. Like, thanks. Now the product is more expensive. That's great, man. That's fucking awesome. Thanks. $21 each? What? Oh, that one's anywhere from 14 to 26. I guess that's for a shirt. Maybe it's not bad for a shirt. Can I buy from anywhere? Because we have ways to out of Texas. We've been doing all in here for a while already. $21. Yeah, for a shirt, it says. Oh, this one's not bad. That's like max. This one says max $10, but low of $7. That one's not bad. I don't think it's embroidered, though. I think that... They all show up saying... Like, when I look up embroidered, these companies show up, but then you open their website and nothing on here says embroidered. It's expensive. I mean... How much do you even have to buy before the price even gets down that high? Because I guarantee you have to buy a lot before the price goes down. That's usually how this shit works. That's usually what they do. Is they're like, hey, if you only buy 10 shirts, we're gonna make you pay. Yo, Ursula, thank you. I appreciate the sub. Thank you so much. I guess you didn't want the ads. You have to add shipping and art and time. That's true. That is true. Shipping wouldn't be too bad if I do it all myself, of course. Yeah, you got me. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. I yap about the interested stuff. Don't want to miss those. They got all kinds of colors on here, though. I'm just trying to see... They want me to upload a design first, and I'm like, no, please tell me what your prices are. Tell me your fucking prices before I, like, double down. Whatever, man. I want an embroidered shirt. I also looked up, like, an automatic embroidery machine, and I'm like, that's not even fucking a question, bro, because those things are, like, $100,000 minimum. What site is it? I'm just looking at any site. I want any site at all that will do embroidery merch for me. The results were always so cute. I fucking love merch. I just want it I want very cheap. I want cheap merch, but something that lasts a long time, you know? That's why I never really did it. I don't like the idea of being like, give me $50 for a shirt that you will literally watch the print on it tear away over the years. Are you doing logistics or you want them to do it? I want them to make it and send it to me, and then I will send it wherever somebody buys it, you know? Yeah, I want them to make it. Oh, this one does custom embroidery. Your logo on top apparel brands. They might just do logos, though. I wonder if I'm like, yo, I'm not a company, but can you make this? Could you do that? Customer portal. Okay, hold on. Business. Username and password. Fuck. This one's in, like, nearby me. It's actually... This company is, like, 20 minutes away from me. No, more, that's like 30 minutes. Yeah, that's like 30 minutes away from where I live. That's crazy. So, honestly, if they could do my fucking stuff, that'd be awesome. The question is whether or not they'd work with me. Because a lot of places that are local, they're like, no, we only want to work with, like, a brand. Yeah, this looks like a smaller business. Merch consulting and fulfillment. Merch consulting. Hold on. Now we're fucking talking. What we're built for. Orders custom merchandise regularly. Runs multiple events per year. Wants brand consistency. Is tired of managing multiple vendors. Values high quality products. You have a brand? What do you mean? Are you saying, like, technically speaking, I am a business? You're broke. That's your brand. Type shit. Your Twitch channel. It's like, yeah, what company do you work for? And it's like, Twitch.television. They're like, oh, you work for, like, the actual company? And I'm like, nope. We're a streamer. I guess they probably don't care as long as you... Oh, the one thing about smaller businesses, I have to request a quote, which means you basically have to talk to them. I mean, the thing about requesting a quote that so many businesses do this, and it's like, yes, I understand that you don't want to tell me a number that you might have to change. I get that. But I don't want to talk to anybody unless I'm sure I want to work with you, you know? Social media brand that you're looking to create merch. Yeah, I guess that would be great. I wonder if I low-key show up there. What if I show up at the front door? That'd make it easier. Oh, they have an online store. Hold on, let me see. I can see their products. Let me see their products. And their online store does not work. Fuck. Embroidery would be close to 30 raw cost for you. Shipping, you might have to charge end users 50 to 55 USD. That's the thing I don't want to do. 50 to... Oh, I was correct. 50 to 55 USD for a shirt is fucking diabolical, bro. It's fucking diabolical. It's like, it's kind of embarrassing to ask for $50 for a shirt. Ultra prints. What's an ultra print? Ultra prints combine the precision of screen printing with the flexibility of heat transfer. The innovative technique is ideal for detailed, colorful designs that require a lightweight, soft feel, whether you're creating promotional items. Yo, wait, hold on. They actually work for a couple companies. They work for Nike, Columbia, Sport Tech. They work for a couple other ones, but those ones are the big ones. Yeah, heat transfer is the ones that flake off. Are you the guy who posted the KSB clip? No way. Bing chillers. Did you see the K... Wait, hold on. Hold on. Let me double check something. A little fast. Let's freaking go. How'd you, did you just recently find it? Wait, hold on 1 second. Which website did you see the KSP clip from? Which one? Which one? I have to know. I have to know which one worked. Because I posted the exact same clips to 2 different websites. I need to know. This is my test. This is my test, Bing killers. The orange and black one. Fuck! Dude, I thought it was going to be the blue site one. JK TikTok? No way. That's crazy. I did have to double check to make sure you weren't the one that went into the TikTok of the KSP and said, like, never touch the game again. I low-key, the moment you said that, I opened up my TikTok and checked the one where the guy said never touch the game again, and I cross-referenced your names. I was like, is this him? Is this him? Let me double check. Well, welcome in. Welcome in from the Tiki Talk. I appreciate it. You never know. This isn't my username on TikTok. I could be wrong. I could be wrong, and you could be getting me right now. You never know. If you are that guy that said that, I have a very interesting TikTok that I wanted to make about you, okay? I was going to make a TikTok soon. And it's going to be a W TikTok. It's going to be fucking awesome. So if you are that guy, just wait for that one. That TikTok's going to be fucking elite. It's going to be great. It's going to be great. I already told my chat about it. So, like, it is what it is. We are low-key yapping about a bunch of different stuff right now. We're yapping about merch. And what I want to do in the future for merch. The problem is, okay, these people want to know how many shirts we would want. I'm Spark Aerospace. I gooned to KSP pretty much. Wait, that's fucking awesome. That's a crazy thing to say. Dude, you're gonna fit in perfectly here. Your first thing you say is, I gooned to KSP. If that's what Bob Ballard was asking me, type shit. Dude, you'll fucking love... we're not doing a KSP stream soon in like the next couple days, but I am planning to revisit it. Because the last we left off, I did eventually land on the moon, but Jebediah is now officially stuck there. So I want to run it back and see if I can save him. And here's the catch. The reason why I look so lost and clueless in those clips is because I made a rule for stream where I was not allowed to look up anything about KSP, and the chat was not allowed to help me. For 3 hours, Valentine and Kermit is tempting. What the fuck? Oh. Dude, okay, these people are asking very specific information. They want, how many do you need? They want the color of the shirt. They want, or the colors of the shirt if you want. They want the sizes that you want, the location of the decoration. They want the type of the garment, and when do you need your order? Kerbussy. What merch are we talking about? We're talking about if I ever wanted to drop merch, you know? I have infiltrated your Discord. That's ominous. That's so ominous. I have infiltrated your Discord? Oh. Oh my god, she has. She... Ruh-roh. Yikes. You're gonna love the emotes we have on our Discord. Post a little funny in media. Wait, what? Brother. You come back into stream and do this. Bruh. Dude, my whole ass is straight up out, bro. Those shorts don't hide anything. That's crazy. It's crazy amount of ass. You're gonna die. Ooh, wait, somebody take a picture of that. Somebody take a picture of that. You're gonna die. Ooh, nice ass. Wait, hold on. I got this. W fucking message, bro. That's awesome. That is fucking perfect. You're going in the little quotes section, bro. W. Looks clap. Okay, now we're going too far. Ban that guy. Why is bro's VTuber self and his real self here? Don't know what you're talking about. Don't know what you're talking about. No idea. Zero idea what you're talking about. What are you talking about? Oh, we timed him out. Let's fucking go. W timeout. W timeout on that guy. He deserved it too. Okay, so these people, like, I wonder... It doesn't seem that hard for me to just low-key put a bunch of information in here, say what I want, and just submit it, and they come back and go, yo, low-key, like, it'll cost this much. The problem is, like, this won't be made to order. This will be, I make a bunch, and then you guys maybe order some. My immersion! Yeah, I thought this guy was a real guy. What do you mean there's a VTuber behind the guy? No, no, please. Dude, I can't believe... Having my immersion be the opposite is kind of funny. It is kind of funny. I didn't know who you were when I came to stream pause. I thought I would see a VTuber. It happens. It happens sometimes. Low-key, I'm a VTuber when I play video games, but if I yap or if I do react content, then I'm IRL because my chat wants it. They like looking at my face. He's sometimes a VTuber. Exactly. Sometimes. Part-time VTuber. What can I say? What are you talking about? Merch? Exactly. Exactly. Merch. So, this design, I have low-key worn this shirt a lot, and this has only started peeling off now. And that's what I kind of want to avoid. I want to make a shirt like this where it's super simple, and it's just like a square off to the side, but try to... That's my shirt. Exactly. But the thing is, you gave me this shirt like what? Like a year ago, I would say at this point. And it kind of is, yeah, do screen printing. Okay, let me see if they have screen printing. Oh, they do have screen printing. Why did I do that? There was no reason to be doing that. Durable and long lasting. That's what I want. I want the screen printing shirt. I'll have one screen printing shirt. Yeah, it's the one that should last longer. That one's a vinyl heat transfer. Yeah, that would make sense. Ink is the best way to get it to last, but colors are simplified. Ah, I see. Okay, wait, yeah, I see the example they're giving me right now.
Tagoon or not Tagoon? That is the question.
That is the question, bro. Dude, Socrates in the modern fucking time, bro. The thing is, this isn't very vibrant, you know? I don't think I need crazy colors, you know? They're kind of saying that they can make bold and vibrant designs, though. They said they can produce rich, solid colors that stand out in the screen printing area. That's what they're saying they can do. Maybe they have secret tech, bro. Maybe they got secret tech. I don't fucking know. All I know is I think as long as the price... So this place is low-key like 30 minutes away from where I live. So honestly, if I could strike a deal with them, they make all the shirts and then I just come pick them up, I won't even have to pay for them to ship it. If they're okay with that. I'd be down. Just get them to print it and you can do everything else. Exactly. As long as they make the shirts, I could low-key go pick them up and then ship them on my own. The guy who did your background on your PC, you should see if he wants to do a shirt design. I'd be down. The problem is he does very big arts, you know, like beautiful art pieces. And it's like, where do you even put that on a shirt, you know? Like, I think it's great, but I kind of like the simplistic design of something like this. I mean, he did my thumbnail. He did one of my thumbnails. He did pretty good. The problem is, like, what do you think would be a good design for the shirt, you know? Get a different return item. Yeah, that's what we were talking about earlier. We're like, we're gonna get like some kind of PO box or whatever. Do an underwear design. Dude, imagine contacting these people and they're like, and you're like, I just want 200 pairs of underwear. And I want this design right in the middle. Dude, I don't think... I think I would be banned from the premises. Like low-key. I also would feel rather weird if my face was on a pair of underwear. That would be weird. I think low-key, what I do, put on a watch list, yeah. FBI, yeah, all that stuff. Aussie wallets, I think I suggested that. Oh, dude, Aussie wallets would go hard. You think these people would make... I don't think these people would make wallets. That would have to be something else. And if they're... Oh, bags and accessories. They make basketball. They can do basketballs and little baggies and mugs. Wait, these people do it all. Here's what I would say. Honestly, I think we just do shirts. We do shirts, and that way I can feel out the process. I go, this is how it works. This is how much I should expect to be paying for all this. And then I move on from there. These people seem pretty fucking cool, though. Power banks, umbrellas, pens. Wow, they do all kinds of shit, bro. Earbuds? Backpacks? The backpack's kind of fire. That's not bad. Can I get a shirt? Well, if we do a merch drop, then maybe. If I have to get on a call with them one day, I'll be like, yo, just out of curiosity, you do wallets? Can I get a body pillow with your ass on it? That would that's under the table, you know? I can't have that one on the books, but I'll think about it. I'll think about it. We are still yapping. Listen, when the yap is generational, you keep it going. Let's be honest. Okay. PayPal me $1,200, you pay shipping. Just a lose-lose. Yeah. Wait, no, if you pay me, bro, pay me $500, I'd send you it. Pay me $100 and I'll send you that body pillow. Like, low-key. It'd be easier to ship, store cheaper, and a good way to feel out how many people would buy merch. Exactly. I agree with that. And honestly, I don't think it'd be a whole lot. I think I low-key, I ask for 100 shirts, and I don't think I sell out of those. I think I ask them to make 100 shirts, and that I don't think we sell out of those. Might be better to start off with stickers and keychains. Here's the thing, it might be better to do that, but that's low-key kind of lame. I don't think I want to do that. They aren't multi-sizes? Oh, true! Fuck, I'd have to... Oh, wait, hold on. Pause. I could actually just do this. Wait, what? I could just do this instead. I ask them, go like, how much is like 100 shirts, right? And then I have you guys order it from me, and then I have the exact number of how much I need to ask for. It'd be, you guys pay me first, and then we can just do that. That way I don't have to guess. Just do pre-order. Yeah, we could just do pre-orders. And then I can like rug pull you guys and scam you and you'll never get your shirts. I like that. I like this idea. Thousands of dollars and you guys get nothing. Ah, this rug pull idea, this has got some shit for it, yeah? No, I like it. I like it. I will say maybe I ask them, I'd be like, yo, how much would 100 shirts be? And also, can I get like one shirt? I want to know what you guys can do. Sounds like what the businesses do before they conveniently go bankrupt type shit. You're like Logan Paul and his crypto scams. Yeah, but the only difference is I don't do steroids. So who's really the big one around here? All goes back to anime women on the internet. I low-key could probably never do a rug pull in my entire life because I've leaked where I live so many times that you guys would just all track me down. Let's be honest. Guys, hear me out, right? Hear me out. I do the rug pull, and I keep telling you guys, the merch is on the way. It's just like the productions, like they're just struggling. Next stream, donating $5,000 to one VTuber. Dude, that would be funny. That would be generational. I'd be there in 9 hours or less. That's true. You could straight up just be here within the day. Within the freaking day. Not even a chance, bro. I think we do this. I think this is the only problem is that they're not open on Saturdays and Sundays, and they kind of have the same exact working hours that I have, which is to say, like, I think they said 10 a.m. to 5 p.m., which is really bad. It's really bad for me. Time to take a... Yeah, that's what... I think that's what it said. I gotta find that again. Fuck are those hours? It's a small business, I guess. You know, maybe. Yeah, it says Monday to Friday, 10 a.m. to 5 p.m. That's not even 8 hours. I don't know what the fuck that's on about. Well, hey, I'll tell you what. If I end up taking Monday off, if I'm hungover or whatever, then I know what I'll be doing. Calling up a little local business. Hold on. They have a slide on their front page that says why we're awesome. Let's find out why we're awesome. Guys, let's find out why they're awesome. Wait, pause. Can I read this? Wait. What? This reads like a psychopath. Wait, hold on. Let me read this, guys. So it says, feeling decision fatigue? We've got your easy button with custom made simple. Okay, that's the big title. Now, below that is the normal paragraphs. It says, how many decisions have you made today? Maybe it started with what to wear or what to eat for breakfast. Did you take the shortcut or brave the traffic? Did you reach for your usual toothpaste or try something new? Organic fruit or regular? What? Believe it or not, research shows the average adult makes around 35,000 decisions every single day. That's a whole lot of brain power for one person. And while many of these choices are subconscious or second nature, they still add up, leaving us mentally drained by the time lunch rolls around. What is this, bro? What is this? I think I'm late to the Subnautica. Does he know? Does he know? Does he know? Yikes. Does he know? Yeah, I think I low-key, I call these people up when I get the chance. I think these people are perfect for me unless they low-key go on the call and say 100 shirts is going to be $1 billion in. Hey, in the title of stream, it says yap, okay? And I'm yapping. So you think it's some yeah, they were low-key talking like they own $1 billion company. And I'm like, bro, settle down. You own a shirt company. Let's think about this. I'm a little worried that they might be getting their materials from China, which would mean that their prices might be up. I really hope it's some shit like without the shipping cost, it'd be like $5 a shirt. And I'd be like, yes. So that way I can lie to my chat and make it $50 per shirt, you know? Because I know my audience, bro. I know a lot of people that watch me don't want to drop something like $50 on a shirt. Like, I think I need this shirt to be like $30 max. Or else nobody wants this. Like, come on. I gotta fucking try my best. I need somebody that's doing under the table deals with China. I dropped $50 on it. The wallet is different. The wallet seems like a quality product. I'm talking, you know, this, where it's like, it's nice and sleek, it's chill, but, you know, it's just a shirt. It is what it is. But we'll see. We'll see how they fucking do it. I also don't really know how the best way of going about doing the pre-order. Like, what is the best way of doing that? Some people might use Ko-Fi. Maybe I could do something like that. I don't freaking know. I have no idea. Because I don't want to do it through another business. Like Uwa Market. Uwa Market's fucking god-awful garbage. I think they need to rethink everything. Shopify store. Shopify, the thing about going through another company is the fact that it takes fees. And it's like, it takes fees so that the process is easier. And I'm like, bro, there's got to be another way to make this process easy without increasing the price of the shirt. The shirt does not need to be that expensive, bro. It really don't. I don't want to go through another company. And also, like, they could have problems on their end, and I really don't want that to happen. I want it to be like, you just straight up pay me, and you just give me your address, and you give me your credit card information, and I definitely won't do anything weird with those. And then, you know, the shirt comes your way. Post his own domain that has a merch, but that also costs... Exactly. That also costs a lot of money. So, unless I do some shit like use my Stream Elements tipping page, which would be kind of funny. That's kind of backdoory. You basically just tip me on Stream Elements, and then I go, okay, here, I'll send you a shirt. The problem is then, like, address and stuff, like shipping. Like, I wouldn't know. Stream Elements take a cut? It's so small. The only cut they take is the credit card fee of, like, I think 2% or whatever. I don't think they take a lot. They take, like, nothing. Stream Elements, that's why Stream Elements is failing, bro. They were too nice, bro. They were too nice, and now they have no money. Unfortunate. It's unfortunate what's happening to them right now. How would I do this, bro? Let me think about this. Best way to sell merch online. Let me just look that up. Shopify is the very first thing that pops up. Print on demand. No monthly fee up to 10,000 designs on demand from multiple countries. Amazon merch on demand. Ooh. Amazon merch. Interesting. They try to rely on donations, but didn't have anime women on the front end to rip Stream Elements. The funny thing is about Stream Elements is, like, I don't understand why companies do this. Companies are low-key like, oh, please, we need all 100 million of our users to pay $20 a month. And it's like, bro, that's so much money. Stream Elements has millions of users. What if you just charged us like $1 a month? Bro, $1 a month from 2 million users is $2 million a month. Can we think about this? And to be honest, if something was $1 a month, I would pay for that shit on the spot. $1? That's nothing. I genuinely don't know why companies don't do that more often. Or a one-time fee of 20 bucks. You could do some shit like that. But that depends on how many new users they get. Then nobody would use it because half of it is broken. It is pretty broken, but I think if they start making money, maybe they can hire more people. Because all of their stuff is broken because they're just doing it for free. They straight up just do it for free. If they make more money and hire more people, maybe we can actually... Your Stream Elements thinks it's banned. It's not. Yeah. And also, remember, we used to use Stream Elements media share, and then that shit just stopped working. Most streamers give it up after like 2 months. Yeah, but the alternative is... It's really hard. The alternative is using multiple different programs. Like, you have to use Mix It Up for a bot. You got to use the Twitch alerts for your alerts. And it's like, I don't want to split everything up like that. That's crazy. Stream Elements is perfect to where I put literally everything in there. And the widgets go crazy. The widgets, you have so much stuff you can do with the widgets. I think the widgets is like a very well-made product that they have made there. I think it's amazing. Everything else on Stream Elements is like, we can think about. Actually, the tipping page for Stream Elements is great too. I use the tipping page. I don't know what I would possibly replace that tipping page with. Like, what would I replace it with? Ko-Fi? Fuck that. I don't want to use Ko-Fi. Fuck that. I don't want to fucking use that stupid ass shit. Stream Elements tipping page is literally what I used for all of my donations. Anybody that had access, anybody that had a Stream Elements tipping page, I used it because of how useful it was. Sound Alerts has a bunch of commands and shit like Stream Elements. Yeah, but that's another example of like, I'm just splitting up things more and more. Sound Alerts was perfect because I have Sound Alerts on there. And it's like, Sound Alerts are here. Mix It Up, I literally only use for commands because that's what you do it for. And then all of everything else is on Stream Elements. It's perfect. It's awesome how everything is there and I never have to think about it. Because I just know where it is. I mean, obviously, I could adapt. I could get used to another site, but I just don't want to, man. I've used Stream Elements since the very beginning. Since before I started streaming. That's how I set it up. It's low-key a goat. I think they're goats for that. I think they should start charging $1 a month. What can I say? $1 a month is not even a drop in the bucket. It's like mist falling into a bucket, bro. It's nothing. Obviously, for some people that like are young and don't have credit cards or whatever, I can kind of see like, oh, you know, you can't pay for that. But like, if you're that young, you don't need Stream Elements. You know what I mean? I feel like if you hit affiliate, right? Ad money alone, even if you have like 10 viewers average, ad money alone makes you the $1 a month. It evens out. I guess it's harder because of the Twitch payouts. You have to hit like $50, which is different. Is what it is. Yeah, that is a little bit different. Amazon merch on demand. Hold on. Simply upload your artwork, choose a product type and color, and add a product description. We'll create a product page on Amazon, and when customers buy your product, we'll handle product shipping and customer service, all with no upfront cost. I could have Amazon deliver the packages. That wouldn't be too bad. Oh, they would have to make it, though. It would be decent, but I think they make it. Actually, that wouldn't be too bad either. If they were to make it, as long as they have the screen printing, then I'm not adverse to it. Because people trust Amazon. That's Amazon, bro. How much of a cut do they take? That's the thing. That is the big thing. They literally just want a PNG and then you just put it on a shirt. The question is how they... it looks like they just do normal printing, though. Which might just be the low-quality prints. V-necks or t-shirts. Baseball t-shirts. Zip hoodies. Pop sockets. Oh, pop sockets, bro? Dude, a pop socket? Okay, wait, hold on. Guys. Pop socket? Go hard. Ah, fuck. I just wish they... I don't think... I think this is the bad printing. I think this is the bad printing, which kind of fucking sucks. They don't really talk much about it, man. Terms of use. Let me see. Fuck. They don't say services agreement, maybe? Structure of the agreement. Oh, there's so many words on this page, bro. There's so many freaking words on this page. There's so many words on this page. There's so many. I can't even read, bro. Royalties. For each sale of a product by Amazon, the responsible Amazon party will pay you a royalty in accordance with Section 6 of this schedule, or otherwise agreed by Amazon in writing. Taxes and any separately stated fees or charges are excluded from the offer price when the calculating royalties. Okay, let me see the royalties. So... if somebody bought a $16 item, I get 96 cents. Brother. Oh my god. Holy shit. You know what? It's kind of fair. It's a little bit fair. They have simplified the process so much to where you literally give them a PNG and say center it on a shirt, and then Amazon will do everything else. They do every step of the work and you literally just make money. Dude, wait, why don't the artists do this? Wait, pause. I know so many VGen artists, bro, why don't they just do this? If they have some W artwork, if Amazon's just gonna cover everything and you don't have to spend a dime, obviously for me it'd be different because I have to commission something. Not even a bad thing. For me, it's a little different because it's like, I'd rather just sell the merch myself. Even though it's much more work, I feel like that's a lot. That's crazy talk. Fuck, dude. It's not a bad choice if I don't care about making money, but I'd like to make a little bit of money. Come on. I'd make so much more money. You're right. I just unbearable amount of money. If the shirt costs $15 to make, and let's just say $15 to ship it, you know, somewhere, just in general, averages. It might cost less, might cost more. So we'll just say average $15. $30 for this shirt, and I sold it for $35. I'd make $5 on every purchase, which is just so much more than this, bro. Actually, hold on. They're saying I'd make $5 if somebody bought a $26 shirt. That's actually better than what I was thinking of. I'd have to, in order to compete with their price, I'd have to put like, if it was $30 for the shirt to exist and be at your house, I'd have to put like an extra $10 just for myself, if that's what it was. And you sell it for 30. Yeah, the shipping cost is where it's gonna get me though. And we pay shipping. Yeah. What's like the average shipping? Average shipping cost from US to anywhere. Is that even a fucking question, bro? A 1 pound package usually costs $4 to $8. International rates start at 15. Yeah, so international would have to cost way more. If it was in the US, very cheap prices, you know? Wait, hear me out. I just take all the shirts to TwitchCon. I ship them from there. TSA agent, I get it. Yeah, I have hundreds of shirts in this suitcase, but I just need them, man. I just need all these shirts for myself. It wouldn't be too bad if you live in the US and the shirt costs $15 to make, and I added, and then the shipping was $8. That's like $22. If I sold it for $30, I easily beat out Amazon's pricing here. The problem becomes when you're in the UK or literally anywhere else in the world. Wait, hold on. What if I just say flat $35? You know, if it was $15 to make it. And then that way it's like, no, that's just unfair. That's unfair to the people that are in the US. That technically it wasn't. That feels like a scam to the people in the US. If I'm matching them to the people. So maybe it is just price of shirt plus shipping plus like $5. Then I think that would be fine. Then I think if I just made like $5 off of every purchase, that's like the bare minimum I would probably ask for. Just for the effort of doing everything. I think that would be a good idea to start with. And that way that's the thing though. Is that I'd love to do that. But once you get to the point of like calculating shipping cost, it becomes way harder for people to order this, you know? It becomes more of a send me your address and then I will tell you how much this will cost. That's when it becomes harder. Because there's not like a calculator. I mean, there is a calculator, but like I would have to do the calculation based on your address. So how the fuck do people do this? How do people do this without a website? Yeah, Shopify. Let me look up Shopify's cut. Shopify cut. cut vary depending on your monthly subscription plan and the payment gateway you use. The basic plan is 2.9%. 2.9% on every order. That wouldn't be too bad, I guess. That's not bad, yeah. Wait, how much? Wait, oh, you have to buy a plan. How much is the plan, though? Wait, hold on. Wait, that's an add-on. Wait, that's an add-on. That's an add-on. That's not the basic price. The lowest price is $29 a month. Actually, no. If I do it yearly, it's $29 a month. If I do monthly, it's $39 a month. Unless you have access to take payments. Yeah, that makes sense. So, I mean, I guess it wouldn't be too bad as long as it makes its own money back, you know? I would cancel the plan after we're done or some shit like that. Let me see. Up to 87% off shipping. For $100 a month. Jesus Christ, bro. The highest plan is $2,300 a month. You gotta actually just be a full-on business at that point. To be paying for the $2,300 a month Shopify plan, like, yeah, you just need... You're just a business at that point. Like, that's you. If you're selling one shirt a month, that'd be able to cover your fees. I wouldn't think so, because you still have to pay for the shirts. Yeah, that's still like... I think that's fine. I think this is actually how I would do it. I'd probably do it like this. Wait! It says, try 3 days for free, and then $1 a month for 3 months, and then I start paying for the $39 a month plan. $1 a month for 3 months. That's enough to get the first merch drop out. Fuck it, I don't even have to pay that big price. Fuck it, why don't we just do this? Oh wait, hold on. I can try the advanced I can try their second highest plan, which is $400 a month, by the way, for completely free. For the, I guess, the first 3 days? Does this one also apply for the $1 a month plan? Unlikely? That's the thing, though, is that it's not saying that. They all three say try for free, except for the most expensive one. If I could get you guys... Dude, if we had a 3-day drop where I was like, bro, this is the cheapest it'll ever be. Because the higher plan you buy, the cheaper the product is. Because they take less... They take less off the top, and also they give... What's it called? They take, they get rid of a lot of the shipping fees, which is crazy. It's so hard. It's like, they're not really telling me, which is, I guess their whole scheme is that they don't want to tell you that. Here, this doesn't dox me. I could just show you guys this. This is what I'm trying to say. Right here, it says, you got plans, us too. Try 3 days free, then $1 a month for 3 months, okay? So that's what it says. And this option is free, and then this one's not. So, I'm not too sure. So the $1, the 3 days free is definitely all three of these. But the $1 a month for 3 months definitely applies to this one. But the question is whether or not it applies to these two. I want it to, but... Might take you 3 days to build a site. I'd knock it out in a day. If I had 3 days to do the whole thing, I knock it out in 24 hours. Let's be honest. I knock that shit out. I am not fucking risking a $360 a month plan. Oh, sorry, my bad. A $400 a month plan. Like, no fucking shot would I do that. You know what? Hold on. Let me start signing up for it and see if it'll tell me. Because low-key, I gotta make sure.
My yandere phone got taken and I won't get to call till tomorrow. BTW, we are in college and they live with their parents and the parents took the phone and my precious yandere away.
Brother, what are you saying? Use an alternate email? I'm using my Aussie Gaming email. You kidding me? I've had an Aussie Gaming email since fucking forever. It's real! $1 a month for 3 months for the second highest plan. It's real. Here, I can actually show you guys this because there's no information on screen. It's asking me to put my credit card in, but just know that there is nothing here. It's fucking real. Stay for $1 for 3 months. I just have to absolutely make sure that it does not make me pay $400 because that'll, if I forget, that will be the worst month of my life. Just seeing a $400 hit me, being like, oh, fuck. 3 months for $3, dude. That's a crazy plan, dude. Shopify must make fucking bank. They must make bank in order to be doing shit like that. To have your normal plan be $400 a month, but they're like, no, for 3 months we'll just give you we'll just make it pay $1. And I guarantee the dollar is just so they make sure that you're not like, you didn't just jump in, make a store, and then like escape the country. They're making sure your card is still working, you know? Set a calendar reminder, check in a few months. You know, most things on like the settings, you can, most places that have subscriptions, you can go to the settings and be like, hey, do not resubscribe me. If it doesn't have that, then I will make a reminder. I think I dropped merch and then I just, from then on, I think I cut it off at like 2 months or something. I'd be so down for this. The only thing about Shopify is Shopify straight up just like, they're just a website. They're not actually, they won't make anything, right? Does Shopify make my merch? Shopify does not manufacture. Okay. Instead, it's an e-commerce platform. Okay, yeah. So people buy through Shopify. Bam. Dude, I'm interested. I'd be interested to look into this. Of course, I still have to make sure. I think I build the website while waiting for a weekday to call those people. It's just so you have a website. Yeah, I guess so. Just low-key, I buy it, and then in the meantime, while I'm waiting for a chance to talk to those shirt people, I make the website. I think it's good. That's a great plan. Great plan. I'm glad we found this out. I also found out an elite maneuver that I should, dude, I should tell my thumbnail artist. I'm like, bro, you gotta get in on this. Go to Amazon thing right now. Make some fucking art, put it on a shirt and put it on Amazon. You might make, like, you might never get a sale, but bro, the one time you get a sale, like, you just don't have to do any work. You already are an artist. Just put your art on there, bro. That'd be fucking crazy. That's free money right there. Low key. There are sites that are better for it. Yeah, but Amazon has the most amount of traffic. Amazon has the biggest amount of traffic when it comes to people just buying random shit. I mean, that's just the idea. It charges to be part of the creator program? Wait, does it really? It's completely free. You just gain royalties. It's completely free. I mean, to be fair, it should be because all they're doing is made to order. If nobody buys your shirt, they literally spent $0 on you. If somebody buys your shirt, then it's paid for. That makes sense. They don't have to charge you at all. Why charge you when they never go negative on this? They have you make the idea, and all they have to do is throw it on a printer and send that to somebody. They'll never make negative bucks from that. Make an Aussie coloring book and toss it on there. I could. It's not even that bad. It's just that, like, I'd like to make a little bit more money off of it. I think in the future, if I never really cared about making a little bit of money off of it, I think I low-key just throw it on there, bro. I'd be like, yo, go to Amazon and just type in Aussie Gaming, bro. And that's my merch. I've never seen anybody do that. I guess it's for the same reasons if they also want to just make some money. So they don't want to do like a cut that big. But I guess also the merch kind of sucks too. They're probably only doing some bland-ass printer. Yeah, they're probably just doing some bland-ass... Because all they offered were 2 different types of shirts, a baseball shirt, and a pop socket. That's all they had on their website. And all you had to do is give them a PNG, and they said they'll print it on. So I think it's just a... I think it's a really shitty printer. And it probably doesn't work that well. Let's be honest. It is what it is. Yeah, I think this is the plan. I go through Shopify. I get that local place. And then Shopify just tells me where to send everything. And I just have to send it. I wonder if Shopify also helps with the problem of like return addresses. I don't think it will. I think it just is a payment processor, honestly. It's probably just payment processing. And also like, hey, send it to this address. Which I'm down to do. I'm down. Yeah, there. You ship the shit. Yeah. There isn't much water. What are you talking about? Water. Ooh, water. Water. There's water everywhere. Whoa. Splash. They send you the order for you to ship. Yeah, yeah. They just... It's... Yeah, I guess it just is ordering. I think, What the... There's a fly in here. Where'd it go? Did I get it? No way. No, I don't see it. Where the fuck did it go? I think that's the low-key the plan. I set up that website. I think I should do pre-orders. I think I do set up the website and then maybe get the design. Oh, the problem is I don't want to make a design, have you guys pay me money, and then be like, hey guys, the people said they can't make that design. Because that would fucking suck. Surely they can make a design like that, you know? Oh, I also have to... I have to get art too. Okay, wait. This might be further out than I thought it would be. Or... I just ask for permission. Let me look at my emote artist. The person who made these emotes... Let me see. I want to know if they have any specified rules. They probably do, but I will double check. See a concept drawing and see what they can do. Yeah. Well, the problem is with concept drawings is I also have to get somebody to commission that. But also, on top of everything, I'd rather give them the full product and say, hey, can you make this? Versus giving them half the product, they say they can make it, and then I give them the full one, and then they're like, I didn't know you wanted colors. You're still yapping? Stop! Stop yelling at me! Stop it! The emote artist. Guys! Commercial use permitted. Merchandise may be made. All I ask is that I be credited as the artist. I can sell merch with that on it. I just have to say who it's from and who made it. This is elite. This is elite. Wait, this is fucking awesome. Wait, what about my other emote artists? The new batch of emotes I got last year. Hold on. Hold on. We might be cooking with some fire here. What about Sroshi? Wait, hold on. That's my dope artist. Does he have any rules for this? He's my fucking sick as fuck artist. Let me see if he has something. Do not use commission pieces for NFTs, AI training. Oh, yeah. Other than that, feel free to do whatever you want with the finished art. Repurpose as streaming assets, redrawn, edit, repost, print, throw it in a bin. Just remember to credit me. Oh my god, my artists are so elite. The artist that I ask for are just so elite. The person who made this low-key says, I don't care. You can do whatever. What's this? Anyways. Nothing. It's nothing. It's nothing. I don't know what you're talking about. It's nothing. Okay. What about my recent emote pack one? Do they allow it? I didn't know so many people allowed this. Commercial use for individuals are for free. Doesn't include merchandise. Commercial use for big companies have a fee. Wait. Commercial use for individuals is free. Commercial use for big companies has a fee. I'm not a big company. I'm a guy. Wait, my other emotes can be turned into merch too. Wait, guys, this is so easy. This is so easy. This is the easiest shit of my life. Low key. Low key. Guys, why we click for a good time and it's just my ass. Oh. Hi, Sayuki. I hope you did it. No, get rid of that pin message. Get rid of that pin message. Get rid of that. Get rid of that pin message. We can just remove that. We can just remove that. You didn't hear anything, right? Right, Sayuki? Wait, you guys just joined in and said no, right? What? Yeah. You guys just joined in. You guys just joined. We're just me and the boys. What is that? What's what? What's what? I don't know what you're talking about. What are you talking about? What is what? We're just listening to Mario music and yapping about merch. Well, yeah, we've been yapping for like 2 hours on merch, and we've come to a great plan on how we're gonna do the merch. And definitely don't look at anything else. 4 hours. No, the first 2 hours was over business stuff and politics, and then the next 2 hours was over merch. Local family-friendly streamer rating you. I hope you weren't saying anything suspicious. I would never. I know the risk of rating you. Too cool not to. Hey, well, I appreciate the raid. Thank you so much, Sayuki, for rating it to me. If you have the dip right after your raid, no problem at all, because all we're doing is yapping. I don't even know if we'll get to Subnautica today. Let's be honest. I don't know if we're getting Subnautica today. I don't think I have enough time to get a significant part of that game done. I don't know. We only have... Guys, we only have an hour and a half left of stream. I just don't think I don't know. Yeah, we might have to 07 Subnautica. Forgot about the addiction talk. Listen, we had a lot of talk. We talked about a lot. Let's be honest. Listen, sometimes the yap goes hard and I have to yap with the chat. It's a great time. I like it. It's how it goes, you know? That's how it be. I was talking with my chat because we were coming up with we originally were trying to think of like merch ideas, and now we've yapped for so long. We have now come to a full concluded plan on how I am going to launch merch soon. As in like maybe a week, bro. It could be crazy. Like the biggest drawback is that we thought for a second that all of the art that I commissioned would, like, I'd probably have to, like, pay a fee for it. Literally, all of the art that we want on a shirt, I looked at their rules. None of them care. They all are like, yeah, sure, make merch. If you do get to play Subnautica 2, I hope you have fun. I'm hearing everyone is playing it. I'm excited to play it, but I think we save it for another day. Some idiot took up all the time today. What can I say? What can I say? Dare I say... Maidsy plushie win. That's a little bit more difficult. I wonder if we can look that up. Custom plushies. Let me see if this is a thing. This has got to be harder, you know? It depends on the design, but really under 200 isn't enough. I'm going to grab some supper. You must have had a lot of cool things to talk about. Say it's 4 hours. You could say cool things. Well, I hope you have a great rest of your day, Sayuki. Thank you for the raid once again. I appreciate it. They are expensive. Oh, hell yeah. They've gotta be, bro. But the thing is, like, Makeshift can sell them for like 40 bucks. So what fucking Chinese market are they in, bro? Take care. Thank you, Sayuki. I appreciate it. You too. You too. They buy in bulk? No, it's definitely pre-orders. No, Makeshift definitely pre-orders. They don't make a dang thing until they see all the orders. The economies of scale. Yeah, exactly. They will get sales. Yeah. The thing is, like, but that's the thing though, is that they have to be, no matter what, no matter how big you are, you have to be buying Like the plushie that somebody's making for them has to be cheaper than what they're selling it for. And they are selling it for like 30 bucks or like 40 bucks. I can't remember. I'm addicted to play some Fallout 4. Bye. Enjoy your yamp. Thank you, Bob Other. Bye-byes. Bye-byes. Thank you for hanging out. Oh my god, it already became an emote. Fuck my life, bro. Custom stuffed animals, pillows, and gifts. Hold on. Oh, this is a kid's website. I don't think this was made. I don't know if this was made for, I think this is made for... Yeah, this is made for some, like kids drawing. Like a kid makes a fucked up looking drawing and then they make a bulk production. Limited edition plush toys. Time to get some connections in Chinese manufacturing. Yeah, guys, I'm gonna take a trip to China real quick, and I just you know, quick little trip just to take a look around. Turn your own drawings and art into plushes. Celebrate your loved ones with a custom doll. Get your very own stuffed look-alike of your pet. Weird. So they obviously do very custom stuff. Has seen on Shark Tank? Oh, these people were on Shark Tank. Stuffed animals based on your artwork, drawings, and photos. Okay, this is what they're showing me. Is that this kid drew this fucked up looking monster and they made it an animal. If they can make that, then they can make an Aussie plushie. Surely if they can make that, they can make an Aussie plushie. Like, bro, look at this fucked up looking thing. Dude, surely they can make one. They have to be able to do that. Dude, wait, hold on. Oh, wait, it's $139 to create your own Budsy. Oh. It's $139. Oh, boy. That makes sense. That's like practically commissioning a piece of artwork. Yeah, that's bad. That's really bad. It's gotta be a cool gift for like Christmas or something, you know? But there's no way in hell you're doing bulk. Bulk production 50 plus. Hold on, I might have stood corrected. Custom stuffed animals and promo product manufacturing. Efficient production, fulfillment options, safety certified manager. Okay, hold on. They've got a few different companies buying from their bulk production here. Mascots, brands, promos, authors, designs, NPOs, animals, events. Okay, how much are they selling these for, though? How much are they selling these for? Oh, I have to get a quote. Get an estimated instant quote. Wait a minute. Okay, we want a stuffed animal. Please upload your awesome design. Fuck! I don't have a design for it. How is it supposed to be an instant quote if what? Was it gonna look at my drawing? Is AI doing this shit? Fuck. They want me to basically lock in before they even care. Best price breaks occur at volumes of 100, 500, and 1,000. Need less than 50? Order directly from our sister brand, Budsies. You automatically get a discount of 10 to 20% when you add quantity 10 to 20. Oh! So it's not $169. It's $169 if you want literally one. Just upload this. Yeah. Okay, if you want literally one, it's $139. Can they tell me the price breaks? Because I have to order from them if I want like 20 to 30. Anything more than 50, I go to this other brand that they have here. Okay. Create your own Budsy. Let me create... Fuck, I have to give them another piece of artwork. These dumb bitches. Quality and shipping discounts. Okay. If I order 10 or more Budsies, I get 10% off. If I order 20 or more, I get 20% off. If I want 50 or more, I have to get the other company. What is 20% off of $139 roonies? I got this. 139 times 0.2 minus 139. It's still $100 per plushie. It's still $100 per plushie, bro. Like that's just fucked. I never in my entire life would I ever ask somebody to do that. Why would I ever ask to do that? Fuck. Dude, that's crazy. Now, these ones say, if you want the big quantity, you only get price breaks at 100 or 500. No way in hell do we get 100 sales. No way in hell. Unless if you bought 100, it was like $20 per plushie. But there's no way. There's no freaking way. Pricing. Custom stuffed animals, $349. I see. Price for custom. If you're curious about how much your particular design will cost, we'll give you an instant quote based on the quantity you want. And then you click on the instant quote, and it's like, no, they're not just asking about the quantity. They want everything. And it's like, bro, what if I type in 100? I type in literally like nothing else. Okay, a fucking 8-inch plushie in the United States. Can I just... it's gonna tell me I need to fill in the other requirements, bro. It's just gonna tell me I need the fucking other requirements. It did do that. It did do that. It did do that. It did do that. The bulk order customer agreement. This fucking sucks big ass, bro. This sucks so much big fucking ass. Production for the bulk orders will begin once the client approves the bulk order sample and pays at least 50%. The cost of shipping may be deferred. Pre-production unit will be sent. Production cannot be stopped after that point. Okay. Estimated timeline is 6 to 8 weeks for the initial images. Revisions are 2 weeks. Bulk order. If you want 100, you have to wait 60 to 75 days. Oh, dude, plushies is just a world on its own. Plushies is just a crazy world all on its own. Dude, why can't they just be specific about what the discount rates are after you order 100 plushies? I just want to know. I just want to know. I don't want to tell them everything about my life, bro, because then they're going to reach out to me. I don't want freaking stuffed animal pros to reach out to me. I also don't want to give them any artwork until I'm like 100% that this is a good idea. And I don't feel like it will be. Wait, they've worked with so many brands, bro. Those brands are not selling a plushie for like $100 a piece. Surely there's like... those price discounts must be crazy. It must be insane. It must be insane. Wait, hold on. Wait, they have like a chart here. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, you unlock more things depending on how many you buy. Okay, that's different. These stupid fucking companies and their stupid quotes, bro. Their stupid quotes. SMH, bro. Just give me a hard number. Or give me a close number, you know? That'd be better. That'd be freaking better. Can't do it with these dang companies anymore, bro. How hard is it to make a plushie? Make bulk plushies. Bulk plushies. Moderately to highly challenging. Fuck. Damn it. How do artists mass produce plushies and stuffed animals? Company Makeshift. Fuck Makeshift, bro. They're great, but like, come on. How to mass produce a... wait, how to mass produce a plushie? There's a whole how-to. Wait, hold on, I got this. Oh, you simply need an electric oscillating tool. You need a pneumatic oscillating tool. You need a power rotary tool. You need a creasing tool type. You need system modules, design modules, and setting modules. You need a white ink circulation system. A 2 Epson printing heads. Oh, this is easy, guys. What the fuck? No wonder the Chinese are ahead of us, bro. I'll probably find all that on eBay. Yeah, for sure. I'm sure it'll be cheaper to do all that too. Oh, this is a different company. Hold on. Starting from $154 minimum. Final sample pricing depends on complexity, size, materials, and designs. Get an instant quote. Dude, everybody that says an instant quote requires you to put just everything. They require you to put all of your information in there, bro. And it's like, that's not the meaning of an instant quote. That's just not what it means. That's not what it fucking means, bro. This is what it is. Bro, I'm about to work with Build-A-Bear. Wait, okay. Build-A-Bear kind of has this shit down, bro. They just make a bag in the shape of an animal and then they just fill it full of stuffing. Is that not super cheap? Right? Just give them boss info? You're so right. How the fuck do they do that? Oh my god. Yeah, there's just no real answer. I'd have to actually full on ask them. I'd have to do the whole thing. So make clear artworks, drawings, or renderings of the plush you wanted to create. Yeah, yada. I still have Twitch up. This guy. Bro, maybe I do ask for somebody to draw me up a little guy, and then I send it to one of these companies, bro, and then see what they say. Just for the love of the game. I mean, there's no harm in it other than them maybe annoyingly reaching out a lot. I mean, of course, unless they steal the design. But at that point, it's like I'm just gonna sue them. Like that's my design. What the fuck are you doing? It looks like they don't need a crazy good drawing because low-key, this person just drew a big cupcake. That's what they got sent. They got sent a big cupcake. And that's all they went off of. And they made a plushie. So maybe they don't need crazy amounts of details. Oh. That one would be harder. It definitely would be harder than just making a shirt. I don't think it'd be that bad though, you know? How about wallets? How to make custom wallets. Custom wallets. Hand carving, stamping, or soldering. Surely this has got to be cheap, you know? This has got to be cheaper. Personalized wallets. This is $13. It's $13 for a zipper wallet. Zipper wallet's fucking stupid. I don't want no zipper wallet. Give me a normal wallet. The fuck? Who wants a zipper wallet? I'm not selling to women. I mean, maybe I am. But most of my audience is men. They don't want no zipper wallet. The fuck? Bulk. Can we get Italian leather wallets? That would be great. Bro, what is this gross? What the fuck is that? Bro, I think I should be bullied off the internet if I sell some shit like that. Yeah, I just folded up some paper. Here's your wallet. Bro, what are we doing? That was nasty, bro. Oh, custom leather wallets, man. There you go. Kind of sick, but this person looks a little bit more like a lot better, which means they're probably more expensive, which is how it goes. And it also means they probably won't fucking show me. They probably won't tell me what the price is. They probably just won't tell me what the price is. Yeah, I'd have to sign up and do all their stupid stuff. Yeah, I need to sign up. Nice. Nice. Cool. Great. Oh, wait. Okay. What about this one?
Shucks.
I know, right? Chuds. Okay, wait. This one looks a bit promising. An $8.88. Oh, my God. $8.88 wallet, bro. Surely that it's like from that, and then depending on what you want. They tricked me. It's only that low in price if you order 300 of them. If you order one, it's $34. You order 5, it's $20. 20 wallets is about $16 a wallet. And then 50 wallets is about $14 a wallet. Yikes. And I guarantee I don't, like, not everybody wants these, you know? I'd probably buy, oh, the fly's back. I don't think I got them. Fuck. At least these people tell me the dang price, bro. At least they tell me the price. God forbid anybody else tell me prices around here. If I bought 20, it'd be $300. And then I would have to sell the wallet for like $18 a wallet, bro. That's embarrassingly high. $18 for a wallet? Maybe that's not too bad. Maybe it's not too bad. I just don't know how high quality this really is. It looks more like a tiny book. If anything. I think the wallet would have to go on the back burner. For sure.
Ozzy, you're broke and cannot afford a $34 wallet because you're not willing to spend $3,000 on
Well, no, it's not me, because you guys are paying for it. Like, even if I paid up front, you guys would pay for it. I'm only... What's going to happen is pre-orders. Like, I'm only going to buy what I need, right? And it's like... At a certain point, I don't think I want you guys to buy a $35 wallet. Just ask Lana. We want to join stream on Sunday for the cake. Oh, yeah, I also have to ask her which cake we should make. So sure. Fuck, dude. Lots of ideas. I never thought about merch until today, bro. Now I'm kind of locked in on the idea. I wish I was locked in on the idea like a week ago. we could have had a anniversary release day, bro. I just really hope. I think right now the first drop is definitely just gonna be those shirts, and I just hope they're not expensive as fuck. I hope they're not expensive as fuck, because that'd be really bad. That would be bad. That would be really bad and annoying. Shut the fuck up, nerd. What are you even here for? What are you here for? What are you even doing here? What is your purpose? You know that image of just like, what does he do? That's you.
Know a cake, I'm thinking a velvet edible Minecraft replica cake.
I already did that. I actually literally already did that. It wasn't velvet, but I literally did that for a stream. Shout out any of the oldies in chat that knew I did that. I'm here for the shirts. Exactly. Exactly. I think, I remember that. Yeah. It was so bad. It was peak. The cake wasn't great at all, but the stream was peak. I'm here for the skirts. Oh, okay. Now we're on to something. Guys, what if I sell shoes? Wait, dude. Cause, dude, why? This is what I'm talking about when I'm talking about like how VTubers never release cool merch. They all release the same damn thing. Custom shoes, bro. Wait, hold on. I has an idea. Okay, let's hear it. Let's hear the idea. Wait, these shoes aren't even that bad. Wait, these kind of look sick as fuck. Whoa, 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 whoa. Pause. Custom glasses. That wouldn't be too bad. I'd have to do... I wonder how expensive it is to do custom sunglasses, you know? Aussie fridge! Dude, selling a whole ass functional fridge would go insane. That would go so crazy. Number of pairs, 100. I want 100 pairs of shoes. Ah, fuck, dude. This one seems pretty nice. It's just like they don't even give me a beginning offer. You know what I mean? They don't give me even a fucking beginning offer of like, this is how much it's gonna cost. Also, I don't think anybody's gonna buy shoes, let's be honest. I also don't even think if you can buy a shoe that for a nice price, like, they're probably not gonna be quality. Custom sunglasses. Custom sunglasses. Personalized sunglasses with logo. As low as 92 cents? Oh, those gotta be cheap as fuck. Oh, they look cheap as fuck. They're all plastic. Just complete on plastic. Oh, wow. Okay. The lowest quantity they sell is 150. Brother boy, I am not... 150 sunglasses? Who am I selling that to? That's so many. They will sell for... They'll let me buy them for $1.50. But listen, guys. Look at the quality. You know for certain those are garbage. Those have got to be horrible. Just the worst. W glasses. Light up glasses, bro. Wait. Wait, those are fire. Bro, wait. Those are so cool. Give us the glasses? Dude, maybe. They do seem to sell really cheap, but like they only do really high quantities. Do they have no like metal ones? I'd like to actually have some quality ones if I'm gonna sell any. I don't want no plastic shits. Ooh, aviators. Okay, wait, hold on. We're on to something now. This one's only $4. Wait. Those go hard. Huh? That's not bad. They will only go as low quantity as 100 though, which is interesting. Which would run me $400. Can I go lower than 100? Minimum quantity of 100. Fuck, dude. I'll be selling sunglasses for the rest of my life. Oh, they are $4, bro. They are so cheap. But I would have to drop $400 on that. Like, oh, come on, man. That's so much money on just these chud glasses. Those VTubers do hats. Yeah, they all do the same shit, bro. What's my most bang for my buck, bro? If I bought 150, is it cheaper? Somehow, some way? No, it isn't. It's just more bang for buck instead of cheaper at all. The cheapest I can go. Oh, my God. Oh, wait, there's only one review. They gave it 4 stars and said, a little on the small side. That's fair. I have something that no VTuber or IRL tuber has ever thought of. Okay, hit me. Hit me. Don't actually hit me. That would hurt. I don't know if I could use this website, bro. There's too much of a quantity. Bed sheets? I mean, people have done blankets, bro. I guess. Wait, Ray-Bans have... Wait, has a custom thing? Ray-Bans? These gotta be expensive as fuck, though. Surely these are expensive. Okay, wait, hold on. Those are sleek as fuck, bro. Premium engraving, standard engraving. Oh. They're $200 per. Oh. Ooh. Yeah, bro. Bro, this ain't it. That ain't it, bro. That. Wow. That's not even for like if you want a merch drop. That's just if you want a cool like custom Ray-Bans. Oakley does it too. Yeah, like these are gonna be expensive as fuck too. Yeah. These are expensive as fuck. These are bad. These are, wow, $200 is like the lowest I'm seeing right now. There actually are some lower ones, but they're like chud glasses, so nobody fucking wears those. Yikes. Oakleys are mad expensive. Yeah, well, any name brands like those are gonna be fucking crazy. Maui Gym. I've never heard of that before. Those are nice glasses. Hold on. $300, $400 glasses. Dude, why are we... At what fucking point do you need $400 sunglasses? Like, at what fucking... $450? Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Maybe I have to look up the word bulk. I think I have to look up the word bulk. Amazon has shop the bulk sunglasses. It's not custom, though. I have another idea. Hit me. What about an Aussie wig? Dude, wigs have got to be expensive. There's no way in hell wigs are going to be inexpensive. Like, also, nobody's buying that. 5 people total buy that. Just for the love of the game. They ain't that expensive. Yeah, but it's like... no, a custom wig? That's got to be expensive. Custom wigs? Are you kidding me? Wigs to be like specifically like something that you know? Phone cases? That might not be as bad. Phone case? Probably not as bad. Phone case. Okay. Lovingcase.com. Let's have a look. Where's the part where I submit your inquiry? Oh wait, hold on. This doesn't seem like... What am I even looking at? It looks like they're showing off a bunch of their previous like things, but I can't click on any of them. So like, where the fuck? Bulk customs. Okay, wait, hold on. I don't know. This website's confusing. This website is low-key confusing. I can't click on anything. It just brings me to a page where I can't. It just shows off what they've done, and then I can't do anything else. Yep, your website's done. Website's out. Should I be elected as our new decision maker? No, you can be a chatter. That's okay. That's okay. Hmm. Your design here. Okay, let me see. Oh, everybody's got a different phone. Everybody's got a different phone. This would be hard. I just not thought about that. Everybody's got a different phone. And there you would need a different phone case for every single different person. Yeah, that's why people don't do it. This is why you're not the decision maker. You didn't think about that. You didn't think about that. SMH. SMH, you didn't think about that. What about earrings? Dude, 90% of my viewers are male. Like, I get probably one order of earrings. And also, like, I think there's no way I can make that anywhere near affordable. Unless I made it, like, just completely fake and probably unsafe earrings. Men wear earrings. You're missing the point here. You're missing the point of, like, here's an example. Shirts. Everybody wears shirts, no matter what. That's why it's a great option. That's why. That's the whole point. Aussie thigh highs. Ban this guy. Ban that guy. This is why you're not the decision maker. Why is there so many males? Where's all the women? Dude, I'm telling you, bro. There's not a lot of women viewers when it comes to VTubers. Or actually, just, I would say streaming in general. Not a lot of women. I think I don't think it's 50-50. I think you have to be a hot guy in order to get all the women, you know? Oh, Alibaba, hold on. Guys, this is the good shit. Wait, guys. Wait. Guys. A heat press only costs like 180 bucks. What if I just do this shit myself? I'm just gonna make it all myself. Oh, this is a mobile phone case heating press. Because women are gay. Fair enough. Shirt printer. I'm looking this up. How expensive is a shirt printer from Alibaba? Dude, what if I low-key just have a shirt printer? Oh, it's $1,300. No! $1,300 for a shirt printer? Fuck. But in the long run, you know? In the long run. Let's think about this, chat. The long run? This could work in the long run, chat. Hold on, let's think about this. Wait, why does this one have a range of $260 to $1,000? Why is there a range? What's the range for? I don't get it. Why is it such a big range? I could either pay a absolutely crazy low price or... Oh, there's two options. There's a 13-inch DTF printer, no head, or the one-piece head. Which I'm gonna guess you want the head. You want head and the printer. You want the printer and the head is what I'm guessing from this. What even is the head? What is head, bro? I don't get it. You want head. That's what it says. You want head. Guys, I think we just ball it out and we spend $1,000 on a on a shirt printer. We could just do that. I have a mannequin head for sale for $20,000. If you think I have $20,000, you're insane. You are insane. An inkjet printer. Okay, what the fuck is the purpose of saying $215 or $2,543? What does that mean? Sorry, we have detected unusual traffic from your network. What? Okay, never mind. Wait, pause. Wait, that was a generational thing that I just slid by. Wait, bring that image back. Bring that image back. Oh, fuck, it's gone. It's a video. Wait, what even is this? Oh. What the fuck does no... 1800 watts? I don't think I have that kind of power source. I'm not gonna lie. The fuck is no print head? And then the print head. I'm gonna guess you want to buy the print head and the normal thing. But they make it to where they put it separate in separate pieces so that people think that it's a cheaper price when it really isn't. Because you need both pieces. God damn, these are expensive. What's 1800 watts? It's a lot. Isn't it? I think. I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong. I could just be wrong. Wait, this was only $700. It's Among Us. It made an Among Us backpack. It's Among Us backpack. Chat. Among Us. Among Us. It made Among Us. Custom Aussie has matte suits. Guys, hear me out. Right? Not only can I sell my own stuff for absolutely cheap of the cheap. What if I also sell other VTubers merch? The Aussie merch company is real? Dude, wait. Guys, hold on. This might be real. Guys, the Aussie merch company. We love theft around here. We're not stealing. I'm gonna be head lead. Listen, if you were here at the beginning of stream when I was talking about bad bosses, you would rethink this. Okay, you know what? I should probably look this up to make sure that people complies with EU standards. What about US standards? Print head features like automatic blank skipping and I don't know what the difference is. They all cost the same, but this one seems bigger, so it's like, why would it cost the same if that one's bigger? Why doesn't make any sense? Doesn't make any freaking sense. To China! It's coming from wait, it's 13 years old. Wait a minute. They're buying a 3D printer? No, a shirt printer. Different things. I've now come to the conclusion that it might be easier to buy a shirt printer. We've gone down such a fucking big rabbit hole today, dude. That's what I'm saying. If we can find a shirt printer for like $1,000, dude, we might actually be cooking. And then I could sell other VTubers merch. Yeah, exactly. I'm thinking about it. The problem is finding a reliable printer for, you know, $1,000. I think we might have to spend upwards to 2,000. This one's $1,000. It's as if it spawned in as I talked about it. From China. China. Wait, this has 2 parts. But the picture is only one of the parts. Where's the other part? Alibaba is a very confusing place. I must say, this is the most confusing website to buy from ever. This is very interesting. $1,300? This one looks interesting. They all have this like 2-piece machinery thing. They all look very similar. Is that Amazing Digital Circus? Or am I crazy? The shaking machine will dust. The printing achieved photo effects means... Oh, this is a printer. No, that's just print. I want ink onto shirt. I don't want print. I don't want heat print. I want ink on my shirt. I want to ink everywhere on this shirt. What's this? Ah, you got a separate website. Oh, this is the screen printer. Oh, wait, these are a lot cheaper than I thought they would be. Screen printing sounds so much more complicated than whatever the fuck this is. Dude, look at this fucking device. Wait, this one's only 560 bucks. Okay, but you do need, like, the design, right? So how do you...
If we just go into a hot topic in the middle of the night and steal their ink stamp printer for free?
Type shit. So here's this, right? But how do you get that? How do you get that thing? How do you get the design? How do you make that part? I'm assuming it's the palette kit? Pay for custom screens. Which, I don't know how to do. Is that also on here? It's expensive. That fucking sucks. Wait, okay, do you just buy one screen and then you can make as many shirts as you want with it? Or is it literally one screen per? Yes, it is as many as you want. Oh. Okay, how much... where do you get the, where do you do custom screens? Where do you buy that? I just told you all we can get it for free. You're so right. Screen drying cabinet made for small shops with big needs. Dry your screens securely in the... Dry your screens? What the fuck? What does that mean, dry your screen? All we need is a cricket. It's very specific. Well, they have the operation manual on here. Oh, fuck. I have to build the damn thing? Yikes. Ah, okay. Your image here. And how much does this cost? We can burn any screen. Okay. How much does it cost for screen printing? Those are two different sites. Oh, I did not see the other one. Ah. $65 for a pre-burned screen. Fuck. What the helly, bro? What the helly? That's for the one website. Oh, this website does it for $33. Why would I want the second one? Why would I even want that second website? This one's gonna do it for 33 bucks. The other one's gonna do it for $65. Gotta separate the colors by layers. What? You're saying too many words to me. What does that mean? What? Separate the colors by layers? I seem to not understand how screen printing works. That's definitely the problem here. It's a screen per color on the image. Ooh. So this would be 1, 2, 3, 4. What? Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. That'd be 5 screens to get this. Which means if I bought from the cheaper website, it'd be $150, dare I say $160. On top of the screen printer thing, which is $560. It altogether costs about $800 to $900 to do this whole thing. However, oh wait, and you only have one design. Plus ink and a machine. Brother, this shit's expensive. What's the screen making tool? How much does that one cost? That probably costs a fuck ton, honestly. Oh, you gotta do all the work for it too. The work's not too bad, you know? Just fucking lock in and do it. The work is like paid for it by itself because of the fact you guys are buying this stuff. That's just it's such a big initial investment. When we just go on Amazon and buy the Goofy Pictures shirt. What does that mean? You are saying things to me. Pre-burned screen. Should only have colors black and white. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, these people... Yeah, they want it separated into... Wait, they have a multicolor picture here.
I'm talking about the shirts that you put an image from your phone and they print it on your shirt for like $10 a shirt.
Yeah, and then the quality's absolute fucking garbage. Wow, that machine is huge. You can't even see the price, bro. You gotta request that shit. That is an industrial machine. Oh my. Oh my brother. Yo. What the fuck, bro? Wait, even that one, the lowest cost one, says it has a 4-color printing process.
Their shirts lame and trashy.
I mean, yeah, but I'd rather not drop merch and just have it be garbage. Dude, this is like a totally different business. I've never even seen the inside of that machinery. That machine's kind of cool. It looks like a laser jet, but it isn't. Standard features. It just says it has a 4-color process printer. So even this machine can do 4 colors, apparently. I don't... Maybe I'm misunderstanding that, but... Dude, look at how much it increases, bro. Here's the normal one, and then it's like, you want a bigger one? Or do you want a really big one? Or do you just want the fucking... You just want the Wheel of Doom? And it's like, oh, you want the Line of Doom? Jesus. That's crazy. I will say, you know what? I'm going to request a quote. I'm going to request a quote, bro. I've already requested lots of quotes from other machining companies. I'm going to put my real name under it, though. I'm going to put my real name under it. If they low-key get back to me and they're like, yeah, this is like 700... Actually, I would have nowhere to put this. This is a giant piece of machinery. I got nowhere to put that. Where am I putting that? You know? Even if I bought it, I'm like, where the fuck would I put that? It's also it's like an ink machine, bro. Like that's a little too much. The handheld ink presser, like that's fine. That goes on a table. Why the fuck are you buying a screen printer? Listen, I was looking at the screens and I was like, oh, screen burning is only like $33. Not a problem.
It's like that shit in your backyard making your neighbors scared.
Yeah. I was like, oh, screen printing is only like $33. Not a problem. And then bot told me I need 1 screen per color on the design. And I went, oh. So this design is $150 to make all those screens. Yeah, I was just curious about the machine that makes the screens, which obviously is like, that's too much, bro. That's a little much. Yikes. Oh, okay, wait. I was overthinking what a screen is. A screen is just basically... It's just like a template. And then you just paint over the template. And now your shirt is painted. Is that all it is? Is that literally... Oh, dude, this machine looks huge. all they're doing is just kind of engraving, not really engraving, but like drilling holes into like plastic. It's just a CNC machine. Oh. Okay. That's different. Interesting. Okay, now I'm understanding screening. That makes sense. Okay. It burns it or something? Oh, okay, I see. Just to, like, be careful with it. Time to buy a CNC machine. I would if I had a place to put it and the amount of money. Because the moment, I'm telling you, if you guys look at machinery
so this
online...
Is my backyard, that's my dog's house, that's my shed, that's my screen, that's my machine, and that's my...
Just glazing over it. The thing is, the moment you look at a piece of machinery online and it will not tell you the cost, it's expensive. The moment it will not tell you the cost without you asking a quote, it's well past the thousands. Subnautica looks good. I gotta get rid of that in my title, bro. I'm just gonna get rid of it in my title at this fucking point. Yep, with the chat. Yeah, boo. Hey, boo. You wanna listen. If I was to hypothetically have a way to make merch myself, would you want me to make some merch for you? Hypothetically speaking, and it has nothing to do with what we've been talking about for 2 hours. We've been going down the biggest rabbit hole of all time.
This playthrough of Subnautica, the screen printing.
What kind of merch? I guess we are only really thinking about shirts right now. I guess this also applies.
Subnautica.
This also applies to hoodies, I guess. So any fabrics, you know, if you want. Call it Owo Market. I think I would kill myself in Minecraft. In Subnautica too. I mean. Yeah, that would be fun. So, hear me out. It's $560 for a screen printer. And then it's $33 per screen, per color on the design. Dude, how would I even do something as difficult as that? What do I tell the screen guys? I'm like, yo, I just need like 100 screens. Can you give me 100 screens? Please? What made you think of this? Dude, we've been going down a rabbit hole. You want to make these at home? Yes. Yes. The only thing is I can't make the screens because the screen making machine is a giant CNC machine that probably cost like 50 to 100 grand, bro. How much stock you need to carry? All those blanks in a bunch of sizes? Yep. I do. But guess what? At the end of the day, it's cheaper. At the end of the freaking day, it's cheaper. Your house will become a warehouse. Well, I got news for you. I've got a basement. And I have a barn. I've got a barn as well. All I'm saying is I originally wanted to do this. I originally wanted to do this for myself. And then I thought about it and I was like, bro, if I buy this, right? Like, big purchase, right? Obviously. The screen purchasing is going to be a lot, obviously a little bit. But I was like, if I already have everything, why don't I just, like, make the cost of merch, like, really cheap? How do I hire a goth fatty to live upstairs so you can start saying you live in your mommy's basement? Boo. Actually, I think I'm going to make you the decision maker around here. That is a fire idea. Why not try and start a company as this while waiting to do your other company? I'd be down. I don't think merch companies are going to be that hard. It's just like it requires machinery. I'll say that. For sure. I don't think it'd be that hard, to be honest with you. In comparison to the business I wanted to start, this shit's easy. This shit is just a high, like the machining part, obviously. If you're going to do it, though, get the one that has the 4 screens. Oh, I would only do that if... Because that's $1,150. I think I would only do that if I actually, like... If I had some people being like, yo, we need a bunch. I need 1,000 shirts. And I'd be like, okay. Yes, sir. I'd love to endorse Augie Wears merch company. I'd be so down. I think it'd be great, bro. I think it wouldn't be that bad at all. I think the biggest point of entry is this, obviously. The $560 for this thing. This thing doesn't even look that... Why is this $560? Let's be 100% real. That is a piece of steel, a big square plate leveled probably, and then a press with 2 levers on it. 560 Canadian. Oh, it is Canadian. Wait, how much is it in USD? 400 bucks. Oh, wait, that's a better price. But then again, I'm looking at it like... Dude, would it not be that hard to make this? The levers at the top hold the screen. Yeah, exactly. All that is just a... It's practically just a vice grip that you can push down. Am I crazy to say that it might be easy to make that too? I might be going too far past my point, you know? I might be going too far on the money saving. But bro, that doesn't seem hard. If I tried to recreate it.
But go on.
Here's the thing. If I tried to recreate it, it would not be as sleek as that. But you only need something to hold a screen and then be held by springs like this. So it's held up. And then you push it down and then you just tighten it. Am I crazy to think that that should be easy as fuck? The fact that that cost $400 USD is kind of crazy to me. Found the 4-sided one for $250 on it. Yeah, that I was about to say. There's no way that this piece of equipment should cost that much, bro. Here, send that one to me. Send that one to me. What's the 1-sided one on Amazon cost, bro? Because if the 4-sided one's $250, bro, what's the 1-sided one cost? Let's get that price all the way down to rock bottom, man. Just get it all the way to rock bottom. Actually, it might be better for the 4-sided one. Because you could have one screen for one color? No, wait, that's not how the screens work. The screens are already... You could do 4 shirts at the same time. I think that's the improvement. The improvement would be 4 shirts at the same time. 4 screens for 4 colors that spin. Oh, it spins. Oh, that's genius. Oh, that's so much smarter than what I was thinking. That is so much smarter. Dude, guys, what? Imagine we do a merch like creation stream. Low key, I set up the camera and we just bang out a bunch of merch. I think that this is such a... As long as we can keep the price from like pretty small, I think this is a W idea. I will say, now that we're thinking about it this way, how much is like this, you know, this blank shirt satisfactory in real life? Oh my God, is that why I like this? Fuck. I'm down to come down and help with building the sweatshop. I would say this. I'll say don't worry about it unless for some reason we get like 300 orders. If for some reason we get like that crazy amount of orders, then I'm going to be like, what? Help. Help me. But at that point, I could just buy a bigger piece of equipment because that's a lot of money. Did you send me the one on Amazon, by the way? I don't see it. Or did you send it in DMs or what? Oh, you sent it in DMs. Oh, you gave me 2. Oh, you gave me the 1 as well. I see. The low price of $246. Let's freaking go. This is in Canadian, though. I wonder if it's a different price if I go to the US, though. Dude, that's what I was saying about this, though. I'm not going to show this because it might dox my location. But, bro, it looks so freaking rudimentary. It looks like such an easy device. Why the fuck were they trying to upscale? They were trying to sell that other device for so much money. Look at this. These people made it so much cheaper. And obviously for a good reason. Because that's all it is. It is a flat plate and a lever that you can just push down. Comfort Colors is the brand with blanks that are popular for comforts and color choices, but they're a little pricier than other blanks. How much pricier? Because we could be... I mean, at this point, I'm not too against a lot of money being spent. Hold on. Let me see. Comfort Colors. Is that what you're saying? Comfort Colors. Let's have a little look-see. I'd rather they be comfortable because I want people to actually care about wearing them, you know? Okay, let me see the styles. Okay, this is a basic t-shirt. Take out a loan from your parents to make this shit? I wouldn't go that far. We don't have enough of an audience for me to justify any kind of, like, borrowing money. You know what I mean? Unless I can guarantee... But at that point, okay, here's the thing. I wouldn't even need it because if I was like, hey, guys, how many people would buy this? And then people, like, buy it. Then I'm like, well, shit, I got the money. Let's just spend it on the thing that we're making. What about the designs? So the designs, I'm actually going to use my emotes and art from Sfroshi because I read every art, all those artists' like things, and they say as long as you credit them as the artist, they don't care. We jack up the price. No, that's the thing. That's what I double checked. No, all of my emote artists and the guy who made this, by the way, on their TOS says as long as you are not a big company, then you can do it for absolutely free. The guy who made this was like, I don't even care if you throw it in your trash can. Just do whatever the fuck you want with it. You paid me already. And I was like, damn, bro, you the GOAT. Fucking GOAT right there, bro. What's this? Screen blanks? Wait, what's a blank screen for? Wait, why would you even want a blank screen? Wait, what's the purpose of this? Wait, why would you want a blank screen? Fuck it, we ball. We ball! That's the type of thinking, Rabugaki. To make your own designs? Wait, I thought you needed an industrial printer for this. How do you do it on here? How do you use these? How do you make them? I thought you needed some crazy... You can do it by hand. Ooh, by hand though? Not the steadiest hand, man. My hand ain't that steady. I don't know. Fuck, dude. What is this message? Don't look at that. No, don't look at it. Did you already look at it? Fuck. Erase the ink on both sides. Leave to dry for next time use. Yeah, the problem is, like, I'd have to do it by hand. And it wouldn't be a design like this. There's no way I can draw that consistently, you know? Like, maybe once I get lucky, but I don't think... What the fuck happened? Don't worry about it. Okay, by the way, that shirt website... Okay, if I wanted a large, plain white shirt, what would the cost be? I don't know. What? Oh, wait, there's a place in Ohio that's selling. Okay. I have to call for the pricing. Oh, wait, hold on. Some of them you don't have to call for the pricing. Ooh, okay, wait, hold on. That's a little bit more expensive. That's a sweatshirt. How about a normal shirt? So you're thinking screen printing? Oh, I knew screen printing was going to be the thing. It's just of, how do I don't think I can do hand printing. I think I need to have some guy make me a custom art print and then send it to me. Send some of the other tools used for it. Screen printing machine. Screen coder. Wait, what's the screen printing machine? Oh, that's just the one I already had on me. Got you. Wait, this one says it's $13 a shirt. Now, hold on. These are... Oh, that's just for women's, though. That's just a women's one. Price low to high? Question mark? How was I able to price low to high, but yet the first option they gave me is I have to call for pricing? Doesn't make any sense. So the website does know what these are priced at. Pause. This website is very hard to look through. I don't think I'm smart enough to find out what the fuck this website's even about. I'm talking about the comfort colors, by the way. I don't really know how to... I don't know how the fuck this website works. I'm so confused. I just want a basic shirt. Tell me how. Tell me how to do that. T-shirts and tanks. Okay, what if I just click on that? DTF transfers can be purchased in rolls, and you wouldn't need to get all those screens unless the screens are the fun part for you. DTF transfers can be purchased in rolls. DTF transfers. You guys know so much, bro. DTF transfers. What the fuck are these? Oh, that's the... Yeah, that's like the heating thing, kind of, right? Yeah, that's the lower quality one. That's what I'm trying to stay away from. It's not that I'm looking at screens and being like, oh, let's fucking go. Like, I want to do this crazy thing. It's more like I want to do it because this is heat pressing. And after a year, you can already tell it's peeling off. And I don't wear this that often. Yeah, it only lasts a couple of years, which is really sad. And I don't want that to happen. And the thing is, if I can make this, like... my own thing, and people want this, and I can do it for cheap. Like, I feel like that's a great placement to have in a merch. Like, it's like, yeah, people can do this really cheap thing, or you can call up Ozzy, who will do it for the same price because he has the equipment, and low-key, the shirts are better quality. You know? I feel like that'd be great. Bulk blank shirts. Let me do this. Let me just look that up. That's the best is sublimation, but I think it's best to sublimate before cut and sew. What are you? Sublimation? Is that me like ascending to heaven? Sublimation. Transition of substance directly from a solid to a gas without passing through the liquid phase. What? Shirt involves printing a design with specialized ink into sublimation paper and heat pressing it. Oh, so it's like every option combined. It's like literally every option combined. Oh no, it says even sublimation starts peeling away. No, it says it starts peeling away. Wait, hold on. It's still, yeah, it's still less durable than just straight up inking it, bro. Printing is just straight up coloring your shirt, I guess. And it's doing it with like permanent ink. Okay, hold on. Wait, these are some cheap shirts. 50 cents a shirt, but you have to buy like 5,000. Let's think about this, chat. 5,000. Oh wait, no, that's not the right spot. Okay, the 5,000 is not for quantity. I was like, low-key, they want me to buy 5,000? Oh wait, is it 5,000? Wait, hold on, I gotta find this. Sadly though, no graphic tees are safe from wear and tear. Wear all mine inside out. Air dry to preserve the design, and they still cracked after a year or two. Have you bought a screen printing one before? Because I've never owned one. I've actually never owned one. I don't really know. Maybe those also. How long do screen printed shirts last? 5 to 8 years, withstanding 50 to 100 washes. So they probably will break down, but bro, by then I'll be dead. So like, we're good. Is that the Aussie Gaming? Is that the chatter? Hi, wonderful Phil guy. Ignore the other thing I just said moments before reading your message. Just ignore, yeah, ignore that. Ignore that. Just ignore that. This is a listing to order samples. Limit of 1 sample item pre-order to order more. Oh, I have to order 1 shirt. I have to order 1 shirt before I'm allowed to order. Oh, wait, no. It's allowing 100 shirts? Wait, pause. Guys. 100 shirts from this website at a large size is $48. There's no way this is quality. That's incredible. I know there can be a pain if there are a lot of small details. Well, you think that would work? If it's just like something simple? What is the topic? Oh, we're yapping about merch. I'm trying to like... We're like planning some merch shit right now, bro. We're going crazy on it. Sounds too good. That's what I'm saying, man. It feels too good to be true. Wait, hold on. Let me look what's in the shirt. 99% cotton and 1% polyester. Oh, wait. That's for the ash gray specifically. Which one did I have selected? Oh, coral silk was selected. What does that even fucking mean? View all blank t-shirts. Yeah, just view all of them. Seems simple enough. I mean, it just says adult heavy cotton. That's what the t-shirt says. Like, that's what they titled it. But the thing, they have multiple things here. let me read you what they described their shirts. Authentic. 100% genuine. So they say a word, and then they dash, and then they answer themselves. So they say authentic dash, 100% genuine. Then they say 5.3 ounces a yard squared US is 100% cotton. Don't know what that means. But then they proceed to list other colors. Oh, so maybe if you get a specific color, they have to switch it up. Because this one is 50% cotton and 50% polyester. Wait, what about Gildan? Is that what I'm looking for? This is so confusing. You know what? I think I can show you guys this website. I don't think it's doxing me in any which way. So, let me show you. They have all of these, right? All of these options. And then at the very bottom, they say 100% cotton. However, if it's one of these, I guess it switches to 50% cotton, 50% polyester? Antique colors and sports gray is 90%, 10%. Ash gray is 99%. Is ash gray one of these? Because that would make sense. If it's like, oh, you want this specific one, but we have to change it. I don't see ash gray. There's ash. I don't... 50% is way better. Yeah, but I don't know what any... Where is this? Where is this option? Where is this? I want that. How do I find that? Here, let me look for one of these. Blackberry or dark heather. Let's have a look. Okay. Blackberry. It's right there. Wait, it's a real one. It's real. And dark heather is a real one too. Wait, but they're different colors though. Why do they have to switch what's in the shirt for colors? I don't get it. Also, the price doesn't update when I click other things. Very suspicious. Why would it not update? Here, let me see if I can find more of their shirts. And just like search by like most... It's got to be the most expensive one, right? Surely the most expensive one is going to be the best quality one. So let's go to their t-shirts and then just go by price high to low. From $40,000. Oh, that's for 10,000 t-shirts. My bad. Probably should have read that. Okay, those ones are expensive. Why are those ones so expensive? That doesn't make any freaking sense. Wait, that almost looked like the one I was looking at. Gildan heavy cotton? Now it's telling me that this Gildan Oh, adult heavy cotton is when the price increase. What the fuck does that mean? Was I about to get a bunch of shirts that were kid size? I don't fucking understand. They had a grown adult man in the picture, so... Bigger number, better product. Type shit. How about I sort by best selling?
Deception.
Deception, bro. It's not even deception at this point. It's just confusion. Okay, what about this one? It's a polo shirt. Ah, polo shirt. Yikes. Whew. Wait, this one looks like a plain white t-shirt. Okay. Where's the catch? Oh, wait. It's a $9 t-shirt, and I don't... Surely they have bulk prices, right? Sure they have the bulk prices? Or if I was to order 100 of these, it's going to be $800. Because that also that's 100% cotton. It doesn't even fucking matter. I want to find a 50-50, bro. I'm assuming a 50-50 is the best option you could possibly go for, right? Wonder if I can sort by that. This website looks too sketch, you know. What if I look that up specifically? 50% polyester. 50% 50 cotton. Okay. Well, no way. Is this the same website? Oh no, it isn't. Bro. Bro, look at this guy. Who is that? Bro. Been a difficult look with the merch shenanigans. Have a good one, chat. Bye, chatter. Bro. What are we looking at? What are we looking at? Who is that? I want this guy back. Yeah, this guy. This guy's sick with it. That guy's fucking sick with it.
I think that's my uncle.
Okay. So a black t-shirt with the 50-50 blend. I'm assuming the best blend is that 50-50 blend, right? 50%. Oh, wait, hold on. What type? I just don't realize. What type of shirt should be for screen printing? Because I just now realized if I bought all these shirts and they shouldn't be used in a screen printer. Or a 50-50. High quality cotton polyester blender. Okay, perfect. That works. Works for me. So this one's a 50-50. Let me see the bulk prices, bro. Let me see your bulk. Give me your bulk. You know? I've always said that. I've always said, give me your bulk, bro. This is the type of website I'll spend $1,000 on, and they will scam me. They will never give me my stuff. Guaranteed, bro. Like, bro. I just don't trust this guy's face. He just looks like he's gonna scam me. You know? I think I have to order like 1 shirt and then 10 shirts and then like 100 shirts and just see if I get them over time, you know? Just to make sure that they don't fucking yoink me. Okay. If I was to order 50 larges, what would the price be? $188. Why is there no bulk pricing? Bulk express products have the best stock and the fastest delivery times. Oh, it's $3 per shirt. Not the best, not the worst. The problem is, I feel like if I was to buy something quality, you know, like a 50-50 shirt, I feel like I wouldn't buy the blanks until I would do pre-order at that point for the blanks. If I want to buy quality blanks, that's what I would do. Everything else, I think I would buy immediately. The screen printer and then the screens. Dude, we have gone down a crazy fucking rabbit hole today. It's definitely going to have to wait for sure. The screen printer alone is kind of expensive-esque. Oh, that's the whole... Okay, the screen printing kit. Yeah, but the screen printing kit requires that I make the screen myself, bro, right? Or do you need the screen printing kit and also to order the screens? I think I need the kit anyways, because I have, like, there's a scraper and stuff on there. Oh, and the ink starter set is 80 buckaroos. Ugh. Damn. And how many colors comes with that? Damn, you only get red, green, white, yellow, black, and blue. That's not horrible. Hold on. Black, red, green, pink. Fuck. Where's the pin photo? I don't know what you're talking about. You must be seeing things.
You want colors with that?
Yeah. Unless you can mix colors like a fucking gangster, but... Oh, dude. Dude, that's gonna be me. Look at this. Bro, fire your barber. What are we doing? What the fuck is that? That's me, bro. That's freaking me right there. Oh, that's awesome. What did I join to? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Wait, this one's a kit as well, but it costs 200 bucks. Oh, it comes with the it comes with the paint in it, so I guess that's fair. And the black light.
The Aussie shirts.
Yeah, we're looking through a bunch of what's it called? We were investigating merch for like an hour, and then we've somehow, in the span of 2 hours, come to the conclusion that I am now starting a merch company. Don't know how that happened, but we are now here. Don't ask, because I wouldn't be able to answer. that has been the rabbit hole we have gone down. Can you make merch for me? I think I have to make merch for myself before I'm like, I could do this for other people. I think that is the general idea that I have to go through. Which obviously requires a pretty... It's not a crazy hefty like buy, but I definitely am gonna need to buy some stuff. Like, for sure. It's gonna require some purchases to be made. First off is definitely the I have to buy a $250 like screen printing machine on its own. So that's automatically $250. And then I guess the kit is about 50 bucks. The ink itself is about $80. So if okay, 136 plus... Oh, fuck, I accidentally deleted that tab. Whoopsies. 246. Math in my head. That's like 400 bucks. It's 400 bucks just to have all the equipment. And then I still have to ask to... I have to get custom screens from... whatever the fucking thing is. Because the custom machining thing, that is way above my pay grade. That's above my pay grade. Where did that link go? I lost that link. Pre-burn screen. What is this?
So, you're about to order a pre-burn screen, but you have some questions.
I have some questions.
We have answers.
Okay.
I'm Matt G
This guy has answers. He's Matt G.
And our #1 goal when we create your screens is...
Okay, shut up. Just show me the process, bro. Just... Okay. Well, that was not very helpful. That was very underwhelming. Art requirements. Low key, we could just start off with like black ink. You know what I mean? We could start off with just black ink and just do black and white shirts just to see how it would go. And then buy more ink later on. Maybe. Maybe that's the play. Because the black ink is only 20 bucks. It's only 20 bucks, you know. It changes the price of the kit from $136 to only 70 bucks. Which is big help. Big help. The problem is I don't know what I would make. I don't know what kind of merch I would even make if I only had black and white, you know? That's a little bit harder. A little harder of a sell, I would say. This is definitely a thinking process. I think the immediate buy is the printing press thing, and then we'll go from there. We'll just go from there. Oh wait, this is the Canadian Amazon. Oh shit. Wait, I gotta make sure that this thing is available on normal Amazon. I say normal Amazon. American Amazon. I forgot that this is a link directly from Bot Badler, so it just becomes Canadian. It's cheaper in the US. Oh, W! It's cheaper in the US. It's only 180 bucks instead of 240. W. I love being in the US. The US of the A. Holy. And the screen printing kit is cheaper. It's at 44 bucks. Let's fucking go. I'm fucking goated, bro. It's just the best. Of course, I don't know what the ink costs because it's not... It's like the website broke and I can't see it. It's not showing me the ink. Phil, you aren't that famous. That's crazy. That's crazy. It doesn't matter if he's not famous if he's willing to pay. If he pays. Dude, it literally broke on me. Have a look at this. Would you like to buy all 3 items? Brother, what 3 items? This is the only item here. And if I get rid of it, the other items, they're just invisible. They're invisible. What am I supposed to do about that? I want to see the other items, and I think they're the ink, and it's just not showing me the ink. What if I just add them to my cart? Oh, those items were not what I thought they were. That's just not what I thought. One of them's just a straight up sewing thing. Why would I get rid of that shit in my cart? Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Okay. I have it in my cart now. We're going to add this to my cart as well. I don't think I'm going to buy it yet, but it's going to be in my cart so I don't have to remember. I gotta look more into it because as it is right now. Oh wait, these are the expensive ones. I don't want the expensive ones. I wanted the cheaper screens. Where's the freaking screens, man? Is it this one? It is this one. Nice. Fucking guessed it. $33 each. It's not horrible. It's not horrible. It's not freaking horrible. Do not use a power washer to clean your inks. What? Do not use a power washer to clean your inks? Who the fuck busted out a power washer to clean the ink? Sorry, guys. I just got ink everywhere. Just pull out the fucking giant power washer. Oh, you can't even soak it in water. Use cold water to clean up your... Wait. Do not soak your silk screen in water. Use cold water to clean up your silk screen. Which one? What? What are you talking about? Don't let your water-based ink dry on the screen. That's fair. Use cold water to clean up your inks. Like, they said that rule twice. Interesting. Platisol ink. Mineral spirits can be used as a cleanup. Okay. Do not use a citrus-based ink cleaner. Can be used for a short-run water-based printing. Screen opener is for... Okay. For use with solvent-based screen printing inks. Not recommended for water-based inks. For use with acetone, butyl carbidol, butyl... There's so many words. There's too many freaking words. When do the anime women come in, bro? When does the anime women come in? You know? That's what I'm trying to say. I will say the multiple color thing is gonna kill me. I'll have to think about it. Oh my gosh. What a successful day, chat. Guys, we did so much today. We did so much Subnautica 2. Isn't that right, guys? I low-key Subnautica'd all over the place for the last 5.5 hours. Isn't that right, guys? Doesn't that mean that was a successful stream? I think that's a great place to end. With all that Subnautica 2 out of the way, all that water, you know? All that more water out of the way. I think that's perfect. I think that was a beautiful stream of Subnautica, and I don't think you've ever seen one like that. Low-key, though, I think I'm gonna end it. Not in a death way. I think I'm gonna end stream.
What the fuck are you on about?
What do you mean? It was a Subnautica stream day, so we played Subnautica, right? Right, guys? We all agreed that we played Subnautica today. Isn't that right? Right, guys? I think that's the general consensus, right? Yeah? I think that's good. I think it's great. Chat. No? You guys are crazy, bro. Did you even watch the stream? That's some freaking H, bro. Anyways, chat, I'm gonna go send you guys somewhere. It's the end of stream. Let's see who's live. Who is live today? Is Bot Badler playing Fallout 4? Bot Badler's streaming right now. And a freaking model. You got a 3D model, a VTuber model. Chat? Surely we raid into Bot Badler. Surely, bro. No freaking way. Chat? Let's go raid into my good mod friend Bot Badler, who is playing Fallout 4 right now. A peak game. I bet the stream is going to be amazing. I have literally probably never watched a Bot Badler stream until right now. So I'm about to experience it with you guys. Chat, tomorrow we are playing Elden Ring at 1 p.m. EST. But of course, if you don't want to remember that, make sure you're in the Discord. You also want to be in there so that you know when Sunday's event is coming up, which is my birthday event. It's going to be a bigger event. We've got a lot of stuff planned for that day. We have a video we're going to watch on stream that I made. All this other kind of stuff. It's going to be great. So make sure you're in the Discord so you know when that's happening, okay? Here's the other things. There's the socials and, of course, the alt YouTube channel, which I post shorts daily on that channel. Along with the TikTok and the socials, the TikTok and the alt YouTube post the exact same shorts. So if you wanted to watch one on one site, if you wanted to, that's fine. Whichever site you prefer. Chat, I'm going to get out of here. Make sure you copy and paste this raid message if you really, really want to. Those emotes will only work if you're subbed to me. If you're not subbed to me, feel free to replace them with an emote that you do own or just get rid of them. It's up to you. Chat, I'm gonna get out of here. I will see you guys tomorrow when I'm a millionaire from my business.